now funding them. If the person piloting the affairs, the APA, acting prime minister of government in exile, if Igwe Butuzo block him, who is now releasing fund? Is it the people? What's their name? Are they the people funding them? Why I use we all have family, calculate how much you spend in just a family of 5 in monthly basis. Compare it with men who are inside for these are men. All the time they are ever ready. They are every time ready to with their AK, ready to shoot. Now who is taking care of this man? Who is taking care of this man? Tell us, we want to know. Biafra, this is the question I want you guys to ask Butuzo. Biafra Unite. Common sense. That is why I said you misled Biafrans yesterday. You want to tell me that Igwe Butuzo, Block Ogenkere, and BRGIE are doing fundraising and be remitting funds. Whereas the same Butuzo said, look at the channels they are using to receive funds, and they pass through Ogenkere to take all the sources to them. If Butuzo block APM Maz Ogenkere, how is now the fund going to them? Because when they contribute the fund, we know how they contribute the fund. We know he's the one that is disbursing funds. And we know that Butuzo is the general commander, that everything must come to him. From there, he will now start distributing the different camps. Biafrans, more than the reason, ability to reason. If you have anything with the guy, tell Biafrans the truth instead of making up stories. I am here to tell you that what you said yesterday is pure black, is a blatant lie that never exists. Do you know what it means to take care of men? Family of 5, the Ebuaka in Nigeria today. Now, man, you want to tell me they blocked General Butuzo blocked Ogenkere? Then how are they receiving something? Stop it. Now, funny enough, that's the question. No, Biafrans are not asking you people now. When all these things started, the people that we are on the side of NGOZI, calling these men on ground, the be Jews, Adadio Ramma, these 2 people, because they also have big platforms. These people and some followers of Adadio Ramma in her page or in her platform, they were on the side of NGOZI, calling these same Butuzo them names. We were the people telling them they should stop it. Why are you guys doing this thing? Why are you guys indicting PM? Because PM have said he is the one commanding this man. They are calling the gas snatcher. Biafrans, I'm asking you people now, let's reason together. The same people, we know how we fought these people on media. We know how we chastise these people on media. We know everything we did before Adadio Ramma confessed that when she was in the side of NGOZI, that she doesn't sleep after making program. She doesn't sleep. Because at a point, I asked Adadio Ramma, where is your conscience? How do you sleep? Because there are some certain lies we will be teaching. After teaching these lies, when you are alone, in your quiet time, and when you are alone, what will be going inside your mind? What will you be thinking? Knowing fully well that what you are doing is very wrong. Knowing fully well that you are lying against somebody. I asked her, why do you sleep? She herself confessed that she hardly sleep. Now the same people that call these men on grand names, They are now the people that are making us, who stood with this men on ground. The same Ogekere, they said, men on ground said, he is the one that is sending something to them. The people who stood with this man from day one and said, nothing will happen to you people. Anyhow it be, we know that NGOZI have, NGOZI went solo with most of the money.
Okay. Yeah. Now, let me see. Looks like so is up. Yeah, because this is up, I have to close this one down. All right, hold on.
That today, the resident president or agent did not happen today. I think it happened in 2023. Even if in 2024, September, yes, thereafter September, our prime minister is here. And let me tell you, there is no way you can be a resident agent when you are living in another country. So there is no way our prime minister would have been the resident president. Okay? The requirement, even here that I am, the requirement is that you have to have some. So, these half-educated Biafrans who join this freedom thinking that, they are fighting for Biafra, they lack basic education. Even those who say they are professors, even those who call themselves professors, they lack basic rudimental education. They lack that enlightenment that they can be able to teach others. They lack it. So who are you going to educate? Who are you going to teach? If in Nigeria, professors who went to the four walls of the school or the university, you spent how many years in their university and you acquired that professorship, either by crook or by hook, you acquired it as a title. But there is nothing. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you for that wonderful research. So for those of you who are listening, who don't know what the resident agent of a non-stock corporation in America, in the US, the name, either you call the person a director or president or CEO. So what is the problem you have is the president, because all of you are envious. Envy and jealousy, that is actually what it is. So like I was saying, people who went to school in Nigeria, their education is useless. You can imagine a scenario where a professor, the only achievement professors in Nigeria can achieve is they are being used to rig election. In 2027, in Nigerian territory, they will use Nigerian professors to rig election. And they will use them to rig election for those who never even went to school, those who did not even graduate from the school. The professors who graduated and have their degrees will now rig election for those who did not go to school. That is why when you see people reasoning and coming from that part of the geographical location, you find out that it's very, very pathetic for people to reason that way. So this our brother is not an exception. Okay, he is not an exception, and it is quite unfortunate. He's been a voice when it comes to Biafra issues. He speaks his mind, right? But in this case, and that is the reason why we are not going to insult him. Rather, we are going to educate him that that a non-stock corporation in US, the resident agent, the name you can call the resident agent is either you call the person a director, you call him the CEO, Chief Executive Officer, or you call him the president. Okay? So in this case, what was bubbling their mind, what was triggering all this propaganda is because they saw president. And when they saw president, they are now thinking, oh, okay, how can he be the president? How can he be this? How can he be that? Our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, is not resident in USA, in America. He cannot be used as a president or CEO of a non-stock corporation. That is what these people don't know. If he might have been used in the initials, maybe they did not, it was overlooked. But when you go through the papers legally, it has to be somebody who is resident in America. It has to be somebody who is living in America. In this case, our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere, is a resident and a citizen of America. So therefore, that resident or the president or the CEO is the title that you can give to a non-stock corporation in the US. This is very, very important. So this our brother was misinformed. Okay? And that is why it is it's very, very nice that when we see such people, those of you in the homeland, if you know his handle where he can be reached, you send this video to him for him to understand that we know the reason why he's saying what he's saying, because he don't actually understand. He did not make a research. I don't blame him for that. They don't even have light. He may not have even a network. You don't know this opportunity of giving him, interviewing him may just come out of a blue. Okay, and maybe they even told him to come and speak what he's speaking, because a lot of people who wanted to be, who wanted to castigate our acting Prime Minister, they will go at any length. Oh, they will go and burn his mind. They go and porous his mind. They will go and destroy his mindset against Ogechukwu Nkere. Oh, he registered. It was Simon Ekpa that was supposed to be the president in that registration. But Ogechukwu Nkere went and put his name as the president and removed the prime minister's name. That is the way they are going to tell him. They are not going to come to fundamentals and tell him the reasons why it has to be that way. And the reasons why Ogechukwu Nkere has to be the president, because he's a resident in America and he's a citizen of America. Okay, so this our brother, he needs to be educated. He needs to be informed that Ogechukwu Nkere meant well for this government. Ogechukwu Nkere is the resident agent that registered that corporation, non-stock corporation in America. He's a resident, he's a citizen, and therefore he deserves to be the president in that registration. No other person was, made himself available. So all these people that are coming to attack Ogechukwu Nkere, they are doing so because of the hatred they have for him. Yes, because what they cannot do, they now see Ogechukwu Nkere doing it, and they feel, oh, Ogechukwu Nkere is now, being loved by Biafrans more than them. Ogechukwu Nkere is now doing well more than them. So therefore, the bring down syndrome of an average Biafran, bring down syndrome, hatred, envy, and jealousy. That is all that they are focused on in order to bring somebody down. Tell me, is Ogechukwu Nkere the president of Biafra? Is he the president of Biafra? Is there anything Ogechukwu Nkere have done or is doing that the prime minister is not aware of? Even when he is speaking, he tells you that he has spoken with the prime minister. Okay, even if the prime minister is aware, is speaking to the other side, did the prime minister ask these people to go and open an account outside the government? Did the Prime Minister ask these people to go and talk with success to include them into the Defense Department of Biafran de facto government in the homeland? Is Prime Minister telling all these people to go and open an account and make sure that they destroy the website that the Biafran people were using to make donations in the first place? These are some of the questions you should ask them. All these people that are coming to you to use all this propaganda and falsehood against Ogechukwu Nkere, ask them these basic questions. Ask Mazda K, ask Madam Van Van Van, ask Joy Irobi, ask Imam Madabu, ask Obio Budo, ask Ruby Nade, Ekoma and Bryson. Ask all these people. Ask Azum. Did Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, ask you people to go and open an account outside that account of the government? Do they ask you to overthrow the government? Is that what the Prime Minister asked you to do? If at all you people say that the Prime Minister is speaking with you people, is that what he asked you to do? Because we, Biafran people, we are wiser. We are very, very wiser. We are educated. John, repository of wisdom. You don't have any wisdom. You don't have any wisdom. Is Ogechukwu Nkere, is he the president of Biafra? That is what I'm asking anybody. Okay? That is what we are asking you. Is an individual, and then does he make him the president of Biafra? This is how useless and unreasonable most of you are. You don't really reason very, very well, critically well, because you people have fall out of the government. So therefore, you must do everything to bring the other person down. We are talking about registration documents. Okay? We are not talking about the Biafra Republic government in exile as a government. We are talking about a registration document that has to do with America registering this non-stock corporation. That is what we are talking about. We are not talking about who is the president of Biafra. Is Ogechukwu Nkere the president of Biafra? Has he told you that he is the president of Biafra? This is why you people, I don't know where your hatred have come. You allow hatred to envelop you. You allow hatred, jealousy, and greed. That is all that I see in each and every one of you that have come out to fight against Ogechukwu Nkere. But you know what? There is no way you can bring him down. He is the chosen one by the Biafran people. So this our brother here, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. And that is why we are educating him. Okay? He does not understand. That is why we are educating him. Most of you who are living in America are the kind of professors that they use to rig election when you come back to Nigeria. Look at somebody who's saying he's a John repository of wisdom, but he doesn't have knowledge. He should understand that this is a registration document of BRGIE. It has nothing to do with the collective position of Ogechukwu Nkere in the BRGIE government. It has nothing to do with that. Whether he's called a president or CEO or whatever, what has he got to do with Biafra as a nation? What has he got to do? Just because you want to bring him down at all costs, you want to find something, little thing that does not make any sense to say that this is what he has done, this is what he has done, this is what he has done. It doesn't change the fact that Ogechukwu Nkere is the acting prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in SIT tomorrow. It doesn't change the fact that the prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoko, is the prime minister of Biafra. It doesn't change the fact. It doesn't give Ogechukwu Nkere that he is going to be the president when Biafra is fully restored. That is not what it meant. It only meant that this is a non-stop operation, that this is the requirement that the American people, American government needed. That's all. It is about the American government and the registration document. It is about Maryland office. and American State Department. That's all. It does not give Ogechukwu. Did you see anybody addressing him as the president? Did you see anybody addressing Ogechukwu as the president of Biafra? You did not see that. So why the fuse? Why the noise making? Why the noise making? All of you that are haters of Ogechukwu Nkere is doing exceptionally well. He has contributed immensely for our freedom. Okay? He is the one who took the responsibility of registering that office. Whether he registered it with a president or secretary or DPO or CEO, what is the fuse all about? What is the fuse all about? Without that registration, we will not have that Maryland office. I want each and every one of you to understand. Without that registration, you will not have that office there. You will not have that office there. So I want you to understand that. Daddy, don't do that. Don't do that again. I want you to understand that without that registration.
Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, I'm just running around getting ready. To fully embark on it. Yeah, only see.
Hello, Sister Akilo, please hold on. I don't mean my here. Somebody wants to say something. Some people want to say something. Where is the place? Talk now. What is here? See the place now. You want to see the place or you want to talk? Online, I can listen to you. My mic is on. Can I hear from them?
Yes, we're hearing you.
Hello? 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 Sister Akilo. Hello, Sister Akilo.
My dear.
Please, can somebody speak with this, my brothers here? I am trying to speak certain things to them, but they want to be educated. They are men of God. Stay with me. Just say hello to them, please, before I address them. Hello?
Vernacular.
Hello?
Or can they understand English?
Hello? They understand English. They are listening to you. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello,
Right.
how are you?
We are very fine. I didn't know.
Yeah, again, can they hear English?
I know Igbo ọfụma choice. Okay, mgbidi. I dị okay. I na-achọ njem nwere onwe. Yes, so na participate.
Ọ na-agakwa nke ọma.
Ọ na-aga nke ọma na anyị chọrọ ka onye ọbụla participate n'ihe a.
Ele mgbe na ihe a ga-adị.
I'm on the journey already. At least I got 70%.
70 cha.
Of course, I got 70% now. Yes. Okay, man, I didn't aka.
Anyị onwe anyị ndị na-amaghị ihe na-eme gịnị ka anyị kwesịrị ka anyị mee elu ka anyị ga-esiri ka ndị mmadụ mara ihe na-eme. I'm a priest.
Oh.
Yes, I'm a priest. Anyị ga-esi mee ka ndị chọọchị anyị mara ihe na-eme.
Oh, that is very good. So, only see, at least only see na space. So, I hear with the list because so only open and boy state in here. So I will list that hanya onye isi. So kunu je tinye chonwu unu na state nke unu belong goro na. Wedu kwa state ahụ je nye church unu. Ifugie now.
Enwere anu ke unu mereme.
Kesi emi awu, either belong or you register na your state. Like you know na old Imo state kita. Onye isi ga gwa state nke no na Biafra.
Okay.
So ihe ọbụla steeti ahụ na-eme isoruzie ha na participate njem nwere onwa. O nwere okwu onye gị ka ije wegara na chọọchị gị. Ịma na chọọchị na-enwe many congregation chọọchị na-ehi nne. So onye isi ga-ewerukwa mpempe akwụkwọ a forward ya now ka onye gị ka ị present ya na chọọchị. Ọ dị very important. Yes, so
I governor church na church go open to the churches. So that only open to the church and their ministers.
Well, Ihe menu na first of all, na ha ga-eme ha. Wetego that ọ bụ na ị ga-enwe ike weta address church ahụ nye onye isi. Ka take good up from there. Instead of inye gị ka ije present ye. Were address church ahụ nye onye isi. Ka anyị were aka anyị dere church letter. Ifugie now.
Onye mama na-ekwu back onye ọmụ onye isi. Onye mama na-ekwu back ekwu. Oya onye isi.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
okay. So I'm done with him.
Oh, the very important thing, man. I need
because my sister, I'm happy that you there, man. Thank
you. Thank you.
Hello. Because I won't do Gashik I had interest in him because I didn't get out of it and they says that this are not going to come to the grassroots. Do you understand me? So I think when reality. Can we not do our brother? We need him to be
Simon well judgment. Oh, and come Nandikam, we man a case here very hopeful. Nigeria about loss in a case here. So and we're judgment.
And we have cried for this. We are going a lot. That man, what you want,
that is true.
Reality.
Namde Kano ga-apụta exactly. Case on where anyị win na Nigeria. No over case on where. Mana ka anyị na-eche Nnamdi na-echekwa nwanne anyị nwoke Simon. Anyị ga na-move no forward. So onye isi ebe unu ma onye isi at least a point of contact for you people. Instruction ọ bụla na-enye onye isi. Ọ ya eme na
so I'm not going to put okay, man.
Okay, all them.
Thank you very much. Go on about come on, with the I got this in the reality. Look, you know, over so much. Much about you got to be
there. Maybe how about time he
but I can't photograph football. Cheese, but all the Biafra away real. Like
I declare go our declare go. That place is our own now. Nigeria does not have any right to be there, Kita. So I got to Nigeria. All international law kind of if you get so we must chase Nigeria out. Yes.
For us now, actually, Kamana, only say, Kamana, so that I got on a platform, and I contribute to with the little time we came up, I contributed small. So, Mana, only cigar, but is the matter you will reach people. Thank you very much.
Okay, Dalono. Okay,
all right.
They will. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, let me see.
Madam Kiri. And there one. I said that I was in the market. I was opportune to be with them. So, as usual, now we need to do what we need to do at the grassroots, at home life. I mean, of them is well, the bricks. But with time, we want you to go do that. We can do what we need to do. So I would let me go up because my battery is down. And I will get back on space later if I'm a chance giving when I charge my back.
That was very lovely. And there's no other way to spread this thing except like this. That was very lovely. That's very lovely. So please, I'll give you that thing to give to them. The list
just send me an email.
All right.
Send it to Gmail now.
I'll just write it.
I want to greet everybody on space. Please, may you guys continue. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Tati, I greet you. Ben, I greet you. Chris, everybody. I saw 1 million. Is it from the space? Tati, all of you, all the Biafrans on space. I salute you guys. continue doing what you're doing. We'll do our need here at home and get back on space. I love you guys. All love. Let me go down. You can bring me down. Bring me down. My battery down. Now bring me down, Stanky. Thank you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, my miracle is not out.
No
All right. So that is one of the ways to get our people to know what we are doing. People that are selling in the market. Yes. So yeah, because many people know about the Biafra, but many people too know about Biafra, but they don't know actually how to participate in it. And this critical time now that Fulani is disturbing us and the abject situation that the zoo is in, many people are actually very desperate to start something. And this thing they say, defend yourself. So many people don't actually know how to do that defending. So if we're going to get that, people are looking around, looking for ways to help themselves. You see, this is actually a situation of a desperate situation. So Onisi, thank you for spreading the good words in the market that you are on today. Yeah, the people back home, if you keep alerting people that there is a Biafra Republic government in exile that is deep into this liberation of a thing. Yes, so that is just it this early morning. So yeah, as I'm getting ready, let's just continue with this man that was talking on Dr. Davis' channel this morning while I finish what I'm doing.
This organization, because you don't have to register as a government. There is no way a government is being registered, outside your shore of your, territory. It's not possible. So you have to register as a corporation. In this case, this is the registration document. This is the registration document of our Maryland office. This is our registration document of our Maryland office. And they don't actually understand that these are basic requirements. Either you are as a resident agent or a president, okay? And a president, for that document to go through. Even there are stages that you can get to, they can call you to come and amend it. Now, people are liking this. Our brother was likening this registration document as, oh, this is now taking over the office of the acting or the prime minister. It is now doing a coup against our prime minister, which is actually not what it is. Yeah, on issues that he is not privy to. He doesn't understand. So, and you don't blame him. The Nigerians, that is how they do. When they see something, they just look at the face value. They just look at the surface meaning of what that thing is talking about, and they start spreading all their propaganda and lies. And then you ask this, our brother, all these people that are telling him that, oh, Ogechukwu Nkere want to take over the government, oh, our prime minister have been relegated to the background, he's taking over the position, you want to be the president and all the rest of them. When did all these things come out? When did all these accusations, all this backstabbing, all this propaganda came out because of the fact that all these people were suspended. Maryland office was not registered today.
Yeah.
The resident president or agent did not happen today. I think it happened in 2023. Even if in 2024, September, yes, thereafter September, our prime minister is here. And let me tell you, there is no way you can be a resident agent.
Yeah, I'm finally ready. Okay, so thank you for being patient. Yeah. Before you can make a submission, you need to sit down. Chikota along wegi. So you can get your brain together. You can't be walking around up and down and make a speech. We call it public speaking. Okay, so welcome for today's Biafra Republic Government in Exile space. Yeah, we had an emergency fundraising yesterday, and my people again did it. Mayor Nambo Wisi, thank you so much for attending in full, and you didn't disappoint as usual. I thank everybody that participated. Whether you donated anything or didn't donate anything, we appreciate it. Okay, Machuku, my sister, you're coming up. Yeah. So I made the I was looking for the I don't think it was recorded. Yeah, it was recorded, but it's not because I really want to. That time APM made that beautiful long submission broadcast. Yeah, I didn't listen, and I was looking for it. It's not on the timeline. All right, notwithstanding, thank you so much for all the donations yesterday, and even the extra meeting that cabinet members had. Yeah, there were more donations. Yeah, like 3 people donated like $1,000. So that was very lovely. Thank you so much, my people. All right. So our topic today borders on the very importance of our government. Yeah. What is the need for Biafra Republic government in exile, and why has it been established? And what will this government do for us? So I sneaked into this other space. Yes, so let me not just talk about them, honestly. Yeah, because that already faded. Yeah, but the cry there so much was just too much. You see, the advice I will give to people that are following NGOZI or Orabufulani is to return. Just come to BRGIE space. Exactly. We must not request mic. Just sit on the listener section and re-imbibe yourself back to your freedom. Stop wasting your time. They are there just crying for money. The money that people are crying there goes nowhere. It ends in NGOZI's lawsuit, as you people can see now. The money that she's getting now, it's for that $1.7 million. And she's liable to pay it because she was warned since January, cease and desist. But she was shaking her head because she had backup that are in Biafra Republic government in exile. And she thought that when the time comes, then they will save her. But you see now, they weren't able to save her. In fact, they too themselves fell into the same pit. So all of them now are just into the same problem. You see now. So she's just running around looking for money to sort herself out. And one thing about Nigeria is, once you fail, they will dump you like a big sack of potato. You see the way they handle NGOZI Orabufulani now. Her dump on her to go and face her problems. That 1.7, that's not going to help her. She's the one that is going to sort herself out. You see. So my advice is quietly come back because I see that you people are lost. You see, come and sit on the listener section and try to see how we can help yourself. You see it now. So that said, let's remind ourselves. Nwachukwu, do you want to? My sister Nwachukwu, thank you so much for all you do. Please, yes. So remember that you're the. I've already told Minister Sonny. Yes, so please, I won't have time to participate in anything. It's you that will. Now you get us for UK.
Sister Kiru. Hey, Bao, the lead I dey follow. Ghana group chat, you see what is happening there.
Hey.
Go to the Sister Nkiru. Onwe donye ga-egedi ihe anyị na-ekwu now. Onwekwa onye ga-ege ihe anyị na-ekwu because you earned it. It is not by appointment. You earned it, Sister Nkiru. Go to the group chat. Come have you put all. So the mantle has been given to you, unanimously.
To me, what you want liaison rep, what you have let's you. Oh, my sweet.
We thank God. I really do appreciate you, my beloved sister. Like I said, you are a typical example, somebody that if anybody ever tried to maybe look back, you are a good example for somebody to look onto and say, if she can do it, then there is hope. So we can do it. So thank you very much. You have been a source of encouragement to many people. You have been there financially, physically, spiritually, and otherwise. It's something that that we will say that God kept that person for a time as this. This is exactly your case. We appreciate you, Sister Nkiru.
Thank you.
We can't say it enough. May God really bless you. Continue the good work.
Thank you.
And I also, Sister Stella, my appreciation also goes to you. Goes to Toti, goes to our beloved tutors. Tutors, you have honestly become a great teacher, as your name goes. My beloved brother, 1 million, hardcore. Oh, I respect you. Our daddy, Emeka,
Socrates.
Yes, we bless you, daddy. And our daddy, BMO, we love you, daddy. Everybody, beloved Sister Eunice, there are so many. Please, I can't say all the names. Then I can't stop without appreciating our information minister. You are loved. Saying it doesn't even really matter anymore. You were really loved. We love you. Our APM, you are another Sister Nkiru for us, just reserved for a time as this. We can't appreciate you enough. We bless God for giving you to us. He just reserved you for this time. Keep on doing what you are doing. You have our 1 million, a million, a billion, hundreded support, whatever number to infinity support, you have it. We thank you. Our PM, I don't even know what to say, but as it pleases God, if it is time for you to rest, like we pleaded with you, at a point, you were so stressed that we even thought it was stroke, but it was, is it something palsy, whatever they call it. And the enemies were laughing at you, but you persisted. Our PM persisted. He didn't give in. Even when his health was almost to the lowest level, he kept on. If this is how God wants you to get some rest, we appreciate you, our PM. We can never believe in anyone else, but you are still our PM. Our Onyendu, we can never forget you. You were the man God sent for a time as this that brought us back to our senses, that made us who we are today, because you are the one that reset our brain. We appreciate you so much. All our honorables that have stood the test of time and are still standing. Oh, without you, we wouldn't be where we are. I can't mention all the names. Our lovely honorables, you know yourselves. We appreciate you. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you all. BRGIE, only pathway to win Nigeria. This is very, very true. There's no other way. There's no other way that we can get to our beloved country, that we can get to our promised land, if not through BRGIE. BRGIE have stood the test of time. You know, look at it. We started from Onyendu and we got to this point. And BRGIE is that last point that has given us everything, has given us a lawful stand, has given us a political stand, has given us an economic stand, has given us educational stand. Whichever way you look at it, is BRGIE that has given us that stand, that whichever way you come, politically, religiously, socially, economically, politically, and otherwise, it is BRGIE that has given us that stand. It is no longer this person or that person. You don't have, you don't know how to deal with this person. Go memory lane. You see how many that have gotten away with sabotage. But BRGIE will now put everybody in check. Please, my people, do not let anybody, deceive you. BRGIE is the only pathway. And when he says, he didn't just say way, because there are many ways you can still go through this or through that, get alternative and so on. He says pathway. Whoever that gave this title, honestly, it is inspirational. You didn't just say the only way, but you said the only pathway, which means we have already chosen it. We've done all alternatives. We've gone all other ways, but this is the only pathway, the only way. It is just out of all the alternatives. This is the pathway that will now take us out of Nigeria and now into that promised land. So, like when the Bible says that to get into heaven is through the narrow way, this is BRGIE, is our narrow way to the promised land. It has given us everything that we need to go into there. Name it, whichever way, whichever angle you want to attack BRGIE. Nothing will save you. Nothing will save you. And these saboteurs know. They know. That's why they are always kicking, trying. But they don't even understand that it's no longer ways. It's now only pathway. We've entered that pathway. And when you enter, if you're going somewhere, you're going to somebody's house, when you enter through the person's drive, definitely you will end up into that person's house. So BRGIE is that drive, drive into our beloved nation, Biafra. It is BRGIE. So please, my people, do not let anybody deceive you. BRGIE will give us what we want. BRGIE is the only one, the only eye that is sustaining the angels. It is BRGIE. They've come out to say it. And so if we know all this, let us give all our support to BRGIE, because it is that only way that is in collaboration, that is working well, that is providing all the support that the angels need. And the homeland, they are working in parapet together with the homeland. So please, let us all do our best to ensure that we are on this right pathway, this only pathway to win Nigeria. Let us fund it. Let us fund it. That also brings me to today. All my people in UK, very soon. Please keep on checking on the group chat, Telegram group chat, and we will post the link. Please do not fail to join today. Make this sacrifice today. Homeland have done so great. And the representatives, like Sister Nkiru mentioned earlier, oh, it was raining last night. So we thank God for everybody. UK, please, you have never disappointed. Never, never, never. You always show yourself to be leaders. You have been leading. Please keep on the good work. Let us make ourselves proud tonight. It is not making anybody. It's not about Sister Nkiru or about any representative. This is ours. Please join in and make yourself proud. Let us make ourselves proud. Let UK still be the UK, Ejemono. UK, that when you want to make reference, you use UK. Please let us come out in mass tonight, 8 p.m. If there is any changes, you will be informed early. So let us keep up the good work. Everybody, please remember, the old website does not still exist. It no longer exists. It's not for us. We have our new website, which is fully functional. We have the PayPal and we have the Zelle for those in America. So make no mistake to go to the wrong place. Make no mistake, please. So let us all be focused to continue to support BRGIE with the only pathway to win Nigeria. We must. It's a tax that must be fulfilled. Nigeria is not our place. It was, Biafra has been in existence. That is where Okike himself created, not Nigeria. Nigeria, man made it. So we cannot continue to support man-made and leave our own. So please, let us continue to do this great job. I am so sorry, I wasn't prepared. I only came in to remind Sister Nkiru, please. I sent you a message on Telegram. Okay. If you can give me a response, I will appreciate it. May God bless all of us, and may God keep sustaining us. May his face continue to shine on us, to keep us, to preserve us, and to let divine favors keep falling on Biafra, because that's who we are and that's who we will continue to be. Thank you very much. Thank you, my lovely sister. Thank you.
Yeah, so wow, thank you, Nwachuku. My sweet sister Nwachuku. Okay, I'll take my time. I'll go visit there. If speakers come up, I'll let them sneak out to go and read up Telegram stuff. All right, so good thing. All right, okay, let's get back to what we were saying before. The old crowdfunding, have 173 members, and one have 49. Because of coup plotters also belong to those groups, I have to lift up our genuine Biafrans to another new group crowdfunders. Yeah, that's what I mean. In fact, I created another platform for us. All right, so I've posted it on the Jumbotron, so that interested parties can rejoin the group. Yes, so because those other ones, innocent, go there, post their nonsense agriculture, something that we don't understand. Yeah, they have followed a wrong path, and we are not doing the same path like them. All right, so the link is on Jumbotron here for people it's called the five Gemma group actually, but you can donate more than that if you want to. All right, so let's get back to our topic, which is very important. You know what is going on back home. Yes, so there's a short video clip that is circulating, and you can see our able-bodied BDF. Unofu BDF, you cannot there's no way you see our PM established, our Union dues established bobos and CCs. If Rahiga, the aura that flows from them, you wanna go? You cannot mistaken it. If Imagonon people that we have that are helping us with this in this self-determination. You wanna go? Yes, so there's a short clip that is circulating, and you can hear the go 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 on the background. So it's not a fake news when our chief general Igwe Butozo tells us that Nigeria have pumped out money and they are into serious these 2 weeks. If you get now, it's not like these other camps that will go and be propagating lies. When our BDF, when they do work, they will come and be stealing our work so that they will use it to be collecting scamming money from their followers. No, that kind of thing does not happen in Biafra Republic government in exile. When our de facto talks, when they talk, they have talked. When our APM talks, he has talked. And that's in a Biafra Republic government, and we don't carry propaganda. If you get now, so I'm so very proud of our BDF. If you get now, so I'm happy that God is providing for us, and we'll continue to do as much as we can. Yeah, I know we don't have 2 billion like the zoo that still comes and steal our own money and use our own money to fight us. You see, we have Chukwu Okike Abiyama, and that's the guy that we are hoping on to help us as we keep on scouting around for more money. Yes, so back to topic. Good. So, what is Biafra Republic government in exile, and what is it? What is the duty of this established entity? What is this duty on this in Jamunweronwe? Yes. So let's go back to the elderly man that was that does not understand what an established entity is, and what the need is it to establish an entity first before you can then use that entity to do whatever that you want to do. You see now. So there is what is called a stock corporation and a non-stock corporation. A stock corporation is one that that is established to do fee trading, get fees, perform buying and selling. That's stock. Yes, so you can have shares, but non-stock is established as you're not going to run any business, you're not going to get any money out of it. Yes, there's no stock and shares going on. There's no services that for you to render services and receive money. And it's not a non-profit. It's not the same as non-profit, because non-stock can be, if you're getting money from it, you can be taxed. You see, while non-profit organizations are mainly established for charity. You see, and most charities are not taxed. So that is the difference between non-stock corporation and not-for-profit organizations. So there are 2 major things that are not the same. Good. So for a non-stock corporation, for you, if you're going to register it, you see, then you register it in a country that you are resident and have the papers for that country. You see it now. And because you're the person that registered this and takes care of the documentation, you become the resident. Good. And then there's another part of it now. Who is going to be in charge of that non-stock corporation? Yes. Because every entity, registered entity, let's not call it an owner. In the UK, it's called a person with significant control. Like myself, I have my company and I have my directors. But because it's my company, I am the person with significant control, 75% of shares in my company. Yes. If you get now. But non-stock corporation is not a company. I use UK to give an example for you people. Good. So in the quest of our for this non-stock corporation registered in America, good. Why is our Ogechukwu the president? Good. Ogechukwu is the president because, first of all, PM cannot be president because he's living in Finland. You see? And then, secondly, PM trusted Oge so much for him to allow him to become that president. Because a president means that you can, in fact, you're the owner of the non-stock. If you get now, yes, you are the owner. So, and then we are now talking, what will I say? Yeah. Why did PM make Oge Nkerede? Why did PM allow Ogechukwu to become the president of that non-stock? Before we even enter into any other thing. Yes, because there are other candidates that are also living in America that will have done it. Yeah, but push it, don't pour her. But chose a particular guy to perform that, to make him that. If you get okay, so let's leave that one aside. Now, we need to separate the registered entity with what we are doing. Yes, they are connected, but let's separate it first. So what is that separation? When you're registering something, the laws that guide it is only American laws that borders on company registration, registration and entity. That's only the law that will cover it. You see, so it's after registering it, it's left for you and your organization to then form laws within yourselves that will guide you and follow the rules that you will construct for yourself, that you will follow for you to be able to work with people inside that entity. So that elderly man saying that because Ogechukwu is the president of the non-stock, that PM is now under him. No. It's very funny. No, Mbano. You see it now. It's just an entity, registered entity, you see? And then Ogechukwu is just the president of that entity. Yeah, he's the owner. If you get, there is no connection with whether PM is if he have overthrown PM because he's the president, or is he now the overall leader in Biafra because he's just a president of a registered entity. Mbana. No. So and why I'm saying is that maybe the man may come across this, who knows, this our space and listening in. Education goes far, you see, and luckily our information minister always replace this thing so that people will learn. You see it now. So that's one aside. Now let's talk about, we finished the registration of the entity. Now let's come over to our Biafra Republic government in exile. Now, why is this entity registered? Good. What is the purpose of registering it? Good. Since it's not because of business purposes. Good. It was registered because we want to use it for mutual benefit. If we get mutual benefit, that mutual benefit is pursuit of freedom. You see it. For liberation, for security. Even if you go to Department of Justice, the purpose of this thing, you will see security there. You see it. So, and that mutual benefit, that mutual purposes is that thing that you're looking for, and that thing that me myself are looking for, and that thing that is our APM is looking for, and Sonia Akbarawa is also looking for. If we got the connection that is holding all of us together, that is why it is called mutual. Mutual means this person, we have common goal together. You see it now. That common goal is in Jamunweronwe. Yes, we need to liberate ourselves from the zoo. We don't want to belong to the zoo again, because the zoo is an embodiment of decay, corruption, slavery, if you get intimidation, everything, every vices that is bad. That is what is embodied in the zoo. If you get now, so people are still enjoying that slavery. One Nigerian is. They are still there trying to create nonsense parties, they've created the latest one that they call ADC. Inside that ADC is only Fulani. Half of most of people there that are Fulani. So what will happen eventually? You see it now. So they will struggle 2027. The usual that will happen will still happen. If you get now, Tinubu will continue to 2031. Even if Tinubu dies, Shetima will come up. And then 2031, the thing will go back to Fulani, which is north. So they don't have any hope. That is why our BRGIE remains the only pathway to leave Nigeria. Yes, so if this stupid one Nigerianists will be coming to our spaces to come and sit down and listen, maybe they will because they are all blind. If you get so let's go back to the purposes of establishing our government. Today Nami go teach you now. Good. How did this government come about? Yes, I'm going to reteach again. I know I've taught it so many times, but there's no harm in teaching it again. You see, because our information minister airs it on YouTube as well, and other people will still be listening. People that don't know about Montevideo Convention, if you get, because PM Necharanya, there are a group of people that Gola when he planned in the first place to establish a proper registration and become make everything official, because IPOB people, they've been the mess up, and not where IPOB one family. No law is guiding them. If you get they will chop money. No, hey, you don't have anything to take anybody to court. You see it. Anybody is just misbehaving. And now not we are one family, but people are being intimidated. Misbehaving, everybody just misbehaving, all of them. You see, that is why you need to nature wanted to establish something. I'm not going to go here, but luckily he found Odikodia, which is his junior brother, called Simon. God just brought PM to him. If you get, so he didn't waste any time. He handed over the baton to PM immediately. Ozubo. PM took it up. So luckily, you see, and I again in the name of Ogechukwu Nkere. Chukwuokike brought Ogechukwu Nkere immediately. PM did not waste time, because when you see somebody that you're pursuing the same goal with, nobody will tell you. You will recognize your kind of person immediately. You see it now. So our PM just fashioned all those nonsense people that say that they are living in America. People that like Ruben Nadi and co. Nonsense women. You see, dumped all of them and then gave the baton immediately to our APM to take this thing up. You see, and APM did not disappoint. Did he disappoint my people? He did not. Right from 5 years back, he has been steady. The same pursuit. Today. You see it now. He didn't disappoint. He went immediately and established this entity, this non-stock corporation. If you get immediately, PM organized cabinet. They started him and PM, say they waste time. Helsinki 2023 to unveil all the things that he unveiled on that convention. You see, he unveiled our military for us. Our military. You see it now. So today is all about glorifying this our BRGIE and the way BRGIE is going to get us this freedom. You see it now. So he unveiled our blessed military, BDS. If work a gentle day, top now, if our BDF, nobody will tell you that this thing is our international official law military. So this one is not all these nonsense ones. If you can go, you see it now. Our military is being well taken care of. And another hand, Ogechukwu Nkere Ekirishon Umuazia does not lack anything. Kamia Ohurun Tuta, he will spend his last card And he has been spending that his last card Rupwa today. Exactly. Let me bring up Afam. Oh God. Ifeanyi, maybe I should allow you to talk. Well, before I continue my story. Oh God. Ifeanyi, are you ready?
Yes. Good afternoon for my invitation. I'm really good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Your background is a bit noisy.
Okay, please let me translate. I'm in a noisy place.
All right then. Okay, Afam, do you want to take it up? If not, I'll just continue my my motivational speech. All right, you're not ready. Okay. Okay, so let me just retrace my thoughts back to the Montevideo Convention. Yes. Why did PM insist? Why did PM pursue this thing in America? Yes, so he pursued this thing in America because that is where the process that he wants to use. That is where the process is. Let me just call it the participants to this Montevideo. We know when you are a participant, you need to register, submit a paper, to Pan American Association. Yeah, I've mentioned all these things before. Yeah, exactly. So that is why America is the base. If not, there is no harm in establishing it in Finland. Nah? All he needs to do register a non-stock corporation in Finland. But there is a main purpose. It's America. Exactly. So, what is the need for our BRGIE? Our BRGIE is an establishment to help us to get to where we are going to. That is the long and short of it. Yes, and let's not forget it's an international law process. That is why I'm waiting for. Let me even see what this judge will judge on the 1st of September. Let's just wait and hear that judgment is not in favor of our PM. And let's see if they will leave the international law that is established for everybody to follow. White people will be following it. But when NGOZI chose follow the same international law, they'll start getting they will become angry. It's an international law established for everybody to follow. If you get Montevideo Convention is under international law, and that is what PM research, that is what we are following, and everything concerning inside it. You see it now. We have a right to form a military, and we have a right to defend ourselves, and that is what we have been doing since 2023, defending ourselves. We have not even started the liberation fight. Actually, it has been only defending, because once you enter into that Montevideo Convention, you unveil your military. Nigeria is supposed to hands off even before the redeclaration. Yes, that is the law that is the rule under international law. Nigeria has been failing and breaking international law by their continued occupation and intimidating us on our own Biafra territory. If we get now, so I am waiting Kepu to hear that judgment. Those 6 judges will judge on the 1st of September. That things that you don't, if you want to talk about incitement, let's hear what they mean by incitement. I check what they are going to say. So we are seriously and patiently waiting for that judgment. Let them deliver it, and we'll see that if it's not the same laws that other countries followed to get their independence and sovereignty, if it's not the same thing that Biafra is following. Yes, exactly. Yes, so let me go to my second point. Yeah. So there's a current news that is also circulating. I saw my brother thought he posted it in our media chat. Yeah, America and the APM brought out the flyer. Where is that flyer, Steph? I need to go and post that flyer on the Jumbotron. Yeah, that's another major winning for us. You see, so he's read according to Biafra Republic Government in Exile, acting APM Ogechukwu Nkere, we have been in discussions with several U.S. officials regarding agreements between BRGIE and the United States government. You see, BRGIE has had conversations with U.S. policymakers as always. It has always been our APM going there. We still boils down to the same thing, you know. It has always been APM going. It has always been Ogechukwu going. Somebody like one Nigerianist Ruby. Is she not living in America? But is she the is it Ogechukwu, only Ogechukwu living in America? Why are all those women not going to Washington DC? Eh? They don't get leg. But they say that our Ogechukwu is not qualified to go to Washington. But they are there. Why did PM not give them that mantle to be visiting Washington? Because here. Yes, so they do not merit it. If you get, but our Ogechukwu will leave his flourishing business. What Akiri Jinkwea will leave his flourishing business. Either he's flying to that Washington, or he will drive. Our APM is not living in Washington, D.C. I want to remind you people. He is not living there. While he's going there, either he's paying for his flight ticket, or he will buy fuel. Do people understand it? No, I'm trying to remind us the responsibility that our APM carry on his shoulders. Have you seen it now? I mean, that thing is supposed to be a separate space, safe. Because the kind of responsibility that Ogechukwu Nkere carry on his shoulders, a young man like that, since December, that our PM, Ogadagidi, our Anungangampi, went to answer questions. The mantle fell on our APM, Ogechukwu. Owebulu ibu anyị danda. Ogechukwu will go to Washington. And he's not one, he's not twice. Steady. He's always there. And while he's going, he will carry our Elias. You see? And let me remind you people that each time you see our Elias there, it's not chicken change. You just see Elias there. You check Elias just for free. No. Each time you see Elias, our Elias Jerasol is there. Mana ego apugokwa. Okwanko. Yes, so you pay for his time and you pay for his transportation. Either you're paying for flight or you're paying for his fuel. You see it now. Yes, so so APM carried that one to be going to Washington all the time. And then he also carried something that is going back home. And we're on our phone steady. It's not only that one, no. Aloye Jimaka is always calling APM as well, no. Because there are some of us that are inside prison. So Barrister Jimaka also calls APM. Come on, now go to you see where help some of our guys, some of our boys, detained, scattered the whole of Nigeria. You see it now. So what he's carrying is just too much. Some of these evil women that have been disturbing our APM since December. We didn't know that he's been passing through this kind of thing since December. You see it, but good thing that at least that one has been, that side has been solved. Those people have been trashed in the bin now. Ucheha, good. All right. So 30. Okay. Where is Afam? Afam, oh, your hand is raised now.
Yeah, my beloved sister, Ototomo,
Brother.
Chukwu Kikabiyama is your
Thank
strength.
you.
And same thing goes to all my beloved sisters, aunties here, who are doing wonderfully well. Senior citizen, all of you, those I am not mentioning their name, just all the women here, all the Biafran women, you all are special. You are our pride. My respect to you all and love. My greetings to you, my future CIBC. Okay. And you cannot run away from that. It's we Biafran that choose who leads us, not them. What is happening in Nigeria can never happen in the Biafra project, as long as we know it. Sometimes, it saddens my heart that I keep mentioning men, and I will never stop from that. For men, we are behaving like children. Sometimes it breaks my heart a lot that you see those who say they are educated. You ask yourself, what are they doing? And finally, you find out that
It is to make sure we fund it. So anybody coming up today to tell you that there's anything outside the Biafran Republic government in exile, that person is a liar. That person wants to bring confusion. That person wants to sabotage whatever we are doing. And that is why when Orabufulani ran out to go and form her humanitarian so-called, she doesn't have the capacity to speak for the Biafran people, because America cannot recognize two entities that is fighting for a common goal. And if you are coming as maybe as a humanitarian entity, you did not meet up to these 4 criteria of Montevideo Convention, they will not listen to you. So anybody that is telling you that there is another government out there without the Biafran Republic government in exile that is fighting for the recognition and the sovereignty and independence of the Biafran people, that person is a liar. And that is why Orabufulani cannot be able to approach Washington, D.C. That is why she cannot even be able to approach Capitol Hill, because she doesn't have those criteria. Whatever she registered in Georgia doesn't have the criteria for her to fight for statehood. So that is why, when Sister Nkiru brought up this Montevideo, I was so happy. I left whatever I was doing. I need to come in to add my voice to her voice so we can be able to make this thing very clear to everybody. Biafrans, Biafra is here already with us. That is what we want everybody to understand. Biafra is already here. Whatever you see our acting prime minister doing in Washington DC today is all about negotiation. And as God may have it, the Biafran Republic government in exile have decided to, to bring out some of the how am I going to put it? Some of the winnings, or some of the efforts they have made in Washington DC, some of the negotiation they already had with Washington DC, and it's all over the social media now. Just go there and check and see the discussion between the Biafran Republic government exile, of which the acting prime minister is Excellency. I want to be hammering on this Excellency, so it will be paining some people, because this Excellency is what is not even Abafara. So His Excellency Honorable Ogechukumkiri has been able to enter into agreement with Capitol Hill, has been able to enter into agreement with Washington, D.C. It is a very big win. When I saw that report, I was so happy. I said, yes, Biafra is here. for Washington DC to be open to have this negotiation with our acting prime minister that is representing the Biafra Republic government in exile in Washington DC is a big win. That now shows that yes, they now have interest in what we are doing. Their interest is now clear in what we are doing. Now the negotiation needs to be going on until an agreement is reached, and from there we will get the desired recognition that we have been fighting for. And this brings me back to all of those people that have been saying that he should stop paying the lobbies, he should stop going to this, going to that. Now they can be able to see the efforts. They can be able to see the reason why our prime minister contracted this lobbyist and this lawyer in the first place. Because if America now comes into agreement with the Biafra Republic government in exile today, Nigeria will pack out of Biafra land. I'm telling you guys. So that is why our acting prime minister said, we are going to fight this freedom in a multi-dimensional way. Before we go through the full process, one must surely come to pass. And that is why today, the Biafra Republic government in exile, through the acting prime minister, His Excellency Honorable Gechukwunkere, has been able to establish the presence of the Biafran people in Washington, D.C. This is a big win for every one of us. It is a very big win. And I know the Nigerian terrorist government will not be happy with this news. Biafrans, be happy. Whatever efforts that you have been putting towards this freedom is now yielding fruit. It's yielding fruit 100%. Be proud of yourself. But that's not the end of the journey, because we are just starting. Now is the time for every one of us to intensify our effort in making sure that our defense forces back home are well equipped, and also our lobbies are well sponsored to make sure that they break the camel's back in Washington, D.C. and get our desired recognition from the United States of America. Those in back home, intensify your funding in making sure the defense forces are well equipped to the teeth in defending our land, while we in diaspora make sure that we keep funding the recognition. We are winning. Nigeria terrorist government has been defeated. And I also want to remind every one of us, there's an ongoing war in Biafra land. The Nigerian terrorist government, through their new steward, Allen Oyema, have brought out 2 billion naira in making sure they bring down the Biafran defense forces. But they are getting it hot. They are not getting it easy. And that is the reason why the acting prime minister need to come up with an initiative yesterday for an emergency fundraising, because you cannot hear that the Nigerian terrorist government have mapped out 2 billion naira to fight your defense forces, you fold their hands and watch them do what they want to do. And that is why I believe that this emergency fundraising will be coming up from time to time. And I am urging every one of us, please continue participating. We are winning big. I am very, very happy that things are now moving in the right direction. All these saboteurs have been the people drawing us back, and Chukwu Kikabiama have been able to remove them so we can be able to see the clear path to our freedom. And anybody coming here to tell you, no. That means you want to provoke the anger of God. God cannot show mercy, and you still want to carry potty to rub your face again. No, there was a reason these people were removed, and now it is very clear to every one of us that they have been the stumbling block, trying to pull us down, trying to keep us stagnant in one place. Now we all can be able to testify our funding has changed drastically overnight, just in a twinkle of an eye, that the chaff was removed from the wheat. Now we now see, even today, people back home are now calling up on our spaces, asking how are they going to participate in what we are doing. Is God not wonderful? Is Chukwokike not wonderful that people now, even reverends, even pastors, are now calling what we have been shouting all this while, that we want the pastors, we want the reverends to participate. Now they are not calling to ask what we did do in making sure that we move this freedom forward. So please, everybody should jettison that idea of a no, 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 no. For now. Everybody should remain where he or she is. We don't want distraction. It's not everybody that will fight for this freedom. And it's not everybody that will enter into Biafra. That's what every one of us needs to understand. So as it stands now, yes, the victory is assured. We are now seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And let's keep following that path. And how can we continue to follow that path is when we continue to support the Biafra Republic government in exile and also do all our support behind our acting prime minister. Because the respect and the morale we give him by supporting him is what he will take to Washington, D.C. to represent us. And that is the same respect the Washington, D.C. will accord to him in return. Because they have seen the massive support from the Biafran people for him. They are always here on our spaces. They are always here. All those people you see, they are always here. Those Congress, they are always here. Sometimes they stay in an anonymous section. I'm telling you guys, they monitor everything we do. I have seen that, yes, we are law-abiding citizens and we should be proud of ourselves for standing on the bylaws and the charter of the Biafra Republic government in exile. We have really proved a point to the international community that at the end of the day, we are going to be law-abiding citizens. And I believe that is one of the things that is triggering the positive response from Washington, D.C. today. Every one of us, don't think whatever that you have been doing, whatever contribution that you have been making, what your voice that you have been lending, don't think it's in vain. No, 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 no. It's yielding a very good and positive result in the international community. They have now seen that we are not novice. They have now seen that we are not ignorant of what we are doing. They have now seen that we are well articulated and we are following our laws in accordance on how it is stipulated. So Biafrans, we are winning, and we are winning big this time. The reason why the Biafra Republic government in exile today can be able to have all these 4 criteria in place is due to the effort of you and I. And for the fact that the defense forces are back home there under the de facto government in Holland is because of the Montevideo Convention. So anybody going outside the template of the Biafra Republic government in exile to raise criminals, to sponsor criminals, to sponsor thugs, ragtag thugs in the name of defense, that person is a criminal. The Montevideo Convention doesn't recognize such criminality. And if you watch our defense forces, they are well equipped, well kitted, clean, neat, organized, brave and gallant. Not those ragtag with dirty clothes, dirty slippers, some without slippers, some with dirty shoes, you know, very smelling people like Orabufulani, the Fulani people. You know, when you see when Fulani is doing something, you will know we are different from them. We are not dirty. We have seen the level that our prime minister have, you know, shown to the world. And we are not smellos. We are not dirty people. So you cannot go and try, you cannot come up now and try to associate us with dirty people. Look at the kind of people they are bringing. Orabufulani, when she opened the bar restaurant, maybe that bar is even closed now because nothing is happening there. I believe that they just rented that place to push that charade that they pushed on the May 30th. there. That place is no more functioning. We have seen the videos. The flag is no more there. But when you go to the original headquarters in Maryland, Baltimore, the flag of the Biafran group has been flying from 2023 up to this moment, along with the United States of America flag. Na obi na so murinko obi na so mama. You guys should pardon me. You know, I'm so joyous. I'm so happy that at the end of the day, we can be able to, you know, do something for ourselves. You understand? And this should be a sign of, you know, motivation. And most especially, let's come to the defense forces back home. They need our support like never before. Because for them to cry out and say, this is what the Nigerian terrorist government have put in place to come against them, I think that should be a challenge to every one of us. And we should rally around together as one people, rally around against them, and make sure we continue to fund the liberation and also the recognition in Washington, D.C. The Biafran Defense Forces still remain under the de facto government in exile, working in collaboration with the Biafra Republic government in exile, making sure that we actualize Biafra. Anybody coming to tell you otherwise, that person is a criminal. Start calling them criminals. I've told you, don't paint words. They are criminals. Anybody that is not coming openly to show the world, because everything our prime minister has been doing right from the time, he has always come openly to show the world that this is what we are doing, because whatever he has been doing is in accordance with this Montevideo Convention. It's in accordance. And that brings me back to what Sister Nkiru said about the case of our prime minister will be let loose. They will allow him to go. He has no case, sir. Whatever he has been doing, he has been in accordance with this Montevideo Convention. It has been in accordance with the UN Charter of Self-Determination. It has been in accordance with the UN Charter of Self-Defense. So he will be let loose. So nobody should panic. The beautiful thing is that he has now brought the plight of the Biafran people to the international world, and even the Europeans have come to listen to the Biafran people and also see evidence, video evidence, picture evidence of what this Nigerian terrorist government have been doing to our people. The way they have been killing our women and children, the way they have been bombing our homes, the way they have been killing our able-bodied men. The world have been able to see the atrocities, the genocide that the Nigerian terrorist government have been committing in our land right from 1967 up to this moment, because the war never ended in 1970. They continue killing our people. Whenever anything happens out of that contraption called Nigeria pertaining Islamic, they will kill our people. And now we are saying we want to be on our own. They are still coming to kill our people, budgeting millions and billions of dollars, bringing jet fighters, bringing armor tankers, bringing sophisticated and assault terrorists into our land. And it's not that maybe they have the power to confront the defense forces. No. Because whenever they call, whenever the defense forces deal with them mercilessly, they will not turn to innocent women and children, which is a war crime. It is a war crime. Nigeria terrorist government have been committing so much war crime in Biafra land. And it's high time the international community start to speak out. And we should continue to pray for our acting prime minister, continue to pray for our supreme leader, and also our prime minister. They need our prayers now like never before. Because this news, this great news that is coming out from Washington, D.C. concerning the negotiation between the Biafra Republic government in exile and the United States of America, they will not sleep. But one thing is for sure, we are going to win them. We have already won them, but we should not stop. Let's keep fighting until Biafra is fully restored at the end of the day. I would like to hit my mic here, and as we digress more into the topic today, we will still go deep into the Montevideo convention. So anybody that have question concerning this Montevideo convention, can also come up and ask your question, because the reason why we are putting these things out here is for us to understand that yes, we are on the right path. BRGIE is the only government. See, BRGIE is the only government that will give you Biafra. Go and write it down somewhere. Biafra Republic Government in Exile is the only entity, the only political entity concerning the fighting of our statehood in the international community. It is only BRGIE that will give you Biafra. Any other thing they are doing out there is rubbish. They just want to kill your time. They just want to continue making you remain stagnant. They just want to destroy and sabotage whatever we have been doing. And that is why NGOZI, the mad idiot, after crying USB, now she's putting the tag of Biafra Republic Government in exile. Let you know they know what they are doing. The tag of Biafra Republic Government in exile. Hapuzie the USB charger on all this. Why? Watch very well. Anytime you see her, even though in a fraudulent fundraising, watch the tag she's putting on. It's Biafra Republic Government in exile. But she come up to say she dissolved. I don't know what she dissolved actually, but she claimed that they are gone and there, they are thrown to the trash, blah blah blah. But today, to let you know, all these people are the zoo agents. They sent them to come and spoil whatever we have been doing. They sent them to come and destroy what we are doing. And the latest school plotters 2025 accountability group are not exceptional. They are among. And that is why they are crying today. And Biafrans, we are winning. We are winning. And we will continue to win. So thank you very much, Sister Nkiru. I yield my mic here. Thank you very much, guys.
Wow, Toti, as usual. You know, you are our another professor that we have amongst us that also always graces us with your immense speeches, educational statements. You know, yes, please. There's a lot to learn in that Montevideo Convention. A lot. You see, so maybe the day our Toti may have time, he will come and lecture us. There are so many clauses on it that will be beneficial to us and beneficial for our PM as well, just in case if Finland misbehaves. Okay, so that is it. So we've heard our Toti talk about our winnings in Washington. It's not easy. I want to hear White House. Do you know what White House America is? Entering there no be my yo. Yes, America is the greatest #1 country in the whole world. And our APM visits there on a Trebak and Millie. He goes there all the time. You can see him in those corridors. Those corridors are corridors of power. You see it. So it's not be my. So all these people that are just talking bad about our Ugechuku, it's just jealousy. Can you even approach the door of Washington? That place is White House, America. So my dear, he's just a world great. Honestly, we are so proud of him. So this is good news. We maybe will analyze it a bit more later, but for the meantime, let me bring up our beautiful brother and our sweet brother Stanley. That we always miss him, but he visits from time to time to come and talk to us. All right, my sweet sister Tutos, you can take it up.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans, patriots. Good morning, our host. Let me call you like BMO. Adao, no, Adao. Adao, princess, no. Oh, good morning to you. Hey, our professor, David. Toti, today somebody will call you. They used to mistake between Toti and Tutos. Thank God, na T. So we give her name, T squared. That was so educative. Hey, you broke it down to the lowest level. Wow. I appreciate you this morning. Onyeka, good morning. Stanley, good morning. Aviator, Ifeanyi, Eze. You know, I'm taking time to greet all of you because you guys, hey, you did amazingly great last night. Ben Wabo, senior citizen, I see you. Emmanuel, Wise, Freedom, Sipe, BMO, Babao, Babao, Babao. Good morning, Babao, Babao. Nice to see you. Hardcore, Frank, I don't know the day, I'm sorry, it's only the first name that is showing. Chris, Samuel, Simon, this should be Simon Ekpa, Ancestral, Mazi, AM, OJ. Good morning. OJ, we need to hear your voice today. Now that's your sweet voice and you always come out and say, I donate 100 a gemma. We want to hear you in this space today. Very sweet voice. Nkechi, Atike, Oluchuku, Nsi, Mesero, Simon Ekpa, Sister Stella, senior citizen, and the babe in the house. Chooks, I am a veteran. Dr. Ego, Celine, Junior, James, Love, Emeka, Godwin, Legend for Real, Iken Ageni, James, Vision, Biafra, Chuku, Zooplus, Vincent, Web Era, Sylvia Blue, Doris, Obiageli. Hey, I had a classmate in my secondary school days by name Obiageli. Nwabia, God's Power, Ndubisi, Peter, John, I suppose. Solo Wise. Ah, you were already Solomon, now you added Wise. Chai! This will be double. C2 Frank, Informer. All Biafrans, I say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, and good night to all of you. And even those that have come to spy, and those that have come to hide in the anonymous section, just to learn. There is no need to hide. Come out to the listening section. We are not pursuing anybody. We accept everyone. So no need to hide, so that the anointing that is flowing from here, there will be no wall demarcating you from us. No problem. You see, we make mistake, and it's only when our conscience tell us that we have made mistake, that is called self-reflection, that we come out of it, and immediately you have that self-reflection, you don't fear anything, you don't feel ashamed. That makes you to be a man or a woman. But that doesn't mean that you will join the cabinet. We need you to join and listen and hear the truth from the only platform that can reset your brain cells. Hey, good morning once again. Oh, Sister Nkiru, this topic is so beautiful. BRGIE only pathway to win Nigeria. Oh my goodness me. So I took some time to reflect on this topic, and it was like, yes, it is only BRGIE. If it is not BRGIE, it is not BRGIE. And we have won Nigeria. Yes, so we have won Nigeria. So we are here to and also expatiate on this word. I have also added a little thing to even make it more stronger. Hey, do you know what I added?
No.
Hey, BRGIE strategy is not only a pathway. That pathway, that only, we have to underline it very well, bold it and highlight it. But what is it? Viable and sustainable pathway. Yes, it has to be sustainable until we get Biafra. Yes, so, and that is why our APM have said that he has locked the gate. Let me speak like Ofanjas. He has locked the gate of BRGIE because it has to do what? It has to be sustainable. It is the only viable, and I added, sustainable pathway to achieve our ultimate goal of doing what? Defeating Nigeria that is oppressing us. That is my own setting. We still have to continue. So that is what I wanted to, add to make me be fully satisfied. Because BRGIE is the only realistic and internationally viable pathway. That is why we are top notch. And that is why we can see it when we woke up this morning. And we saw what our APM was telling us last night. 2 weeks now, our APM has been smiling. You know, my people, first of all, let me thank all of you. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, 2000 has come again. Oh, yes. So what I'm trying to say is that when they beat you outside, you have to do what? Run inside your home. You don't run outside again. That is what our APM did yesterday. When the defense raised alarm, hey, Nigeria is coming, oh, Nigeria is coming, oh. What did APM do? He gathered all of us and said, my people, come, this is happening to us. Yalla, 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 come, 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 come. We gathered within a twinkle of hours. Biafrans, you guys surprised me yesterday. It come past the one of Saturday. So, it's like we'll be doing this thing every time. Oh. Emergency fundraising. Our defense should please always put us on notice, because you people did amazingly great. Yes, even the second one that happened, although I slept off, but I've heard it this morning that it was also great. People turn up to donate because is it again, my uncle, right? Our defense could not hold it again because the woman has already given birth in the market. Why will you tell her to close her legs? If she closed her leg, the baby will die. If our defense should close their mouth, they will kill all of them. So they had to raise alarm because they know that they have Biafrans. They know they have a family that they can fall to and depend on. And that family is BRGIE. No other letter is attached to BRGIE. They were so confident. And did they get the response? Yes. Yes, they got it. And I know they are also very happy and they have renewed their strength. Hey, they have renewed their strength that yesterday. You know, it gives them more power and it will make them to be more focused in this our quest for freedom. Yes. So now, as I will be talking, you know, we have heard so many voices, so many claims. But for us, the only pathway, co-host, okay, let me accept. Hey, wait.
Thank you. It's okay. I'm here. I won't disturb you too much.
No, wait, I will learn how to accept. Wait, let me let me finish talking. I'll accept. Hey, I don't know how to accept this one. Oh. My people.
Just click on it.
You know what? When I
Just
finish talking, I will join through my laptop. I think it was a lot easier for me to join from the laptop to accept last time with the laptop. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Just give me some time. Okay.
Okay.
So we have heard so many voices, so many people have come out, so many factions, starting from let me just start from the immediate one, the DOS Nigeria. They came out and make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise, make noise. They were not the only pathway. They were just steering the ship because Onyendu was there, irrespective of the fact that he was surrounded by touts and criminals. They stayed the ship. Immediately they took Onyendu. What did they do? They came out fully and aligned themselves with Nigeria because all of them collected money to build story buildings, hotels here and there. And then before, you know, let me just forget about the groups. There are so many, but none of them became the only pathway. And not only being the only pathway, the only viable and sustainable pathway to achieve our ultimate goal, which is Biafra. All these ones that just woke up yesterday, the July Accountability Group of 2025, they don't really exist. It was that one that NGOZI did that was like, it's going to shake us small. But to God be the glory, we jumped and passed. You know, remnant does not have power. There's no strength in remnant. They are like chaffs. If you want to try what I'm saying, just wash rice or wash beans. You see the chaff flowing on top of the water. What will you do? You just pour it away. That is what happened to Accountability July 2025. They have no weight, so they couldn't pull it. They couldn't collapse BRGIE because it has to be the only viable pathway that is also sustainable to give us Biafra, which is our aim. So now, if we now look at Nigeria, which we say that we have, you know, one Nigeria. Yes, Nigeria as a state that has consistently failed to address the grievances of Biafrans. Instead, they resort to violence, marginalization, you know, killing us and kidnapping us. And all this strategy is to suppress and divide us and deny us our rights. Because if you are seeking for freedom, it is your right. So the pathway of Biafra restoration must be one that effectively counter Nigerian tactics. If we want, and that is what BRGIE is doing, if we want to stand out, then we must counter the tactics of Nigeria, while we still hold on to our principles, because we want the one that will be sustainable enough. Are you hearing me, my people? Am I still coming up?
Yeah, my
Okay,
sister.
very good. You know, I need to take my time and then so break it down, so that, you know, we have so many good speakers here. I love it so much. So that our people will begin to wake up and know it's not about our APM, it's about you. What are you coming up with? Do you understand what you are coming to educate people on? Can you defend what you are saying? So it is very, very imperative for you to prepare before you come up. And then you begin to give this constructive education to our people, especially those ones that Vam have turned their brains upside down. Come and hear, and the only platform is BRGIE. So for us to achieve this goal, BRGIE has done one thing, and the thing that BRGIE has done is to counter all the tactics that Nigeria came up with, and that is how we won Nigeria. What did they do? How did we win Nigeria? How did BRGIE win Nigeria? Hey, let me begin to tell you the story. Now come closer, come closer. I don't want to shout. Come closer. Exposing Nigeria on the global stage. Did you hear me? It's a whisper. BRGIE exposed Nigeria on the global stage. Yes, because Nigeria seek to keep Biafra issue as an internal affair. What did BRGIE do? BRGIE had to expose them, had a diplomatic outreach to UN, AU, EU. Oh, Guinea, even our PM there is standing in the middle of EU to expose the atrocities of Nigeria because they wanted to hide it. You understand? So, this has also created pressure on Nigeria, which we have seen this morning. You see, once they read that headline, they're already panicking. They are panicking. The headline that came up this morning, Nigeria is panicking. And with the BRGIE, which we know that is headed by our APM, hey, also leverage in international law. There is no rule of law in Nigeria. Nigeria does not know what is international law. That is why they went to Kenya and kidnapped Onyendu. So BRGIE took advantage of their weaknesses. And one of them is lack of basic knowledge of international law. You see what is happening? And they use that to build legal cases and supported with evidences. We can see the evidence with our PM, bringing it out in the court and even teaching the EU, teaching the judges. Do you know about Nigeria? Let me tell you more about Nigeria. And according to what those people that came back and did drama said, they had to open their laptop to begin to look for news, read it through the news as our PM directed them. So our BRGIE, the only pathway to win Nigeria, has won Nigeria by taking advantage of their weaknesses, because they are all olodo. They don't know anything. They come to social media, all of them will come and gather information from social media and go and pass judgment on people. You can see how the number of lawyers they passed out 2 weeks ago, they say call to service, when their own country does not even understand their own law. And that is what these people wanted to bring to our BRGIE. Minister, ex-minister of education does not know the difference between a president of a country and a president or an agent, what? President. She doesn't know. Tell me, what will she teach Biafra? So we have won Nigeria in that aspect because they are olodos with coconut head. Hey? Now, how did BRGIE also win Nigeria? Again, building alliances. Now you can see that we have BRGIE has built a network of allies among international bodies. And we don't need to tell you, irrespective of the fact that those idiots claim that our APM goes to Washington, D.C. with briefcase. Imagine them that have not even left Nigeria. They don't even know how to book flight. They don't even have Nigeria international passport. Not to talk of entering flight, obeying the rules in the flight, and landing in US. I'm just talking of US airport, to even pass the security check. And then they ask them, where are you going? And then they say, I'm going to Washington, D.C. They will even pee on their bodies because the mention of Washington, D.C. itself. That is why NGOZI couldn't penetrate. NGOZI could not penetrate. NGOZI was outside making noise. Georgia, this, that. She cannot go to Washington, D.C., not to even talk of White House. She cannot. I saw that one that is beginning to wear a doll baby wig, called Diana, whatever is her name, doing a program inside her bedroom. I don't know if that is her bedroom, because I don't know how she can sleep in such a small room with that small bed. Even she cannot step her feet in Washington, D.C., not to talk of White House. So our BRGIE has built these allies. The network is so webbed, you can't break it. You understand? Human rights organizations that are aware of Biafra, and all other international bodies that are aware of Biafra. You know, this collective voice become too loud for Nigeria to silence us anymore. They cannot. Because imagine everybody speaking about Biafra, and Nigeria cannot have a say. You see what is happening? What else did these people, did our BRGIE government do? Oh, how did they win Nigeria? They have unified us now. They have unified us. And we have accountable leadership in the person of our APM and all his cabinet members, with the 0.5% that is left now. Yes. What did they do? They make sure that we come together in unity. Because I said it yesterday, dog poo is the strength. The smaller we are, the better. Because this has also countered and has made us to win Nigeria, because it has destroyed every form of division. Because the primary strategy that Nigeria used against Biafra is to divide and conquer. By promoting all these groups, sponsoring misinformation, exploiting internet with all rubbish news that their own people that they have paid are flooding. So the BRGIE unified structure and clear chain of command directly counter all this. And that is what played out yesterday during the emergency fundraising. And it has also been able to do what? Build credibility and trust. People now believe in our government. People now build trust in our government. International bodies requires a credible partner. That is why our APM can walk into Washington, D.C. That is why our APM can shake hands with congressmen and women. Because they need a leader who is credible enough. Can Nigeria do that? Tinubu, till today, cannot go to US because he's on wanted list. Hey, he cannot go. None of the politicians that have been corrupted, that have embezzled money, can go to US. But oh my goodness me, look at our handsome APM. He can go because he is credible enough. Nobody has questioned his character. Forget about all these sabos, what they were doing, say he has criminal cases, he did that, he did this. Going to AI to get, I don't know when AI became an informant to some olodos, I don't just get it. So our APM is that man. And my people, what is making our APM to do all this? It is our Gemma. It is our Gemma. In all that we are going to say today, the bone of contention is Gemma. We need the Gemma. So my people, as I'm talking, begin to set your pulses and get prepared, because emergency can come again. Emergency fundraising can come again. Don't just wait till Saturday. So we also have this strategic decision. Our BRGIE operates with a long-term strategic plan. Did you see? That is why I included sustainability in this. So, and what is the effect of this in Nigeria? This has dismantled Nigeria completely, because Nigeria does not even have structure. They don't have direction. That is why they can go and pack a log of wood and wrap it together and say, this is dead Buhari. Dead Buhari became bigger, larger in size than when he was even alive. I don't understand. And when they put him on that stretcher, I don't know if that was the head, it became so large. I said, how can a dead man just enlarge like this? We have also won Nigeria by dishing out, emphasizing on the information and counter every form of propaganda. Truth is our most potent weapon against Nigeria propaganda machine. Biafra know that. Truth. And that is what we have used to win all these propagandists coming up every day, because they have received from that 2 billion naira to come out and spread propaganda. We use street to counter them, because Nigeria has invested heavily in controlling the narrative, silencing every decent news about us. Look at Soludo last time, coming out to say that 99.9% of people killing are the Igbos. You see, all this is from the 2.22 billion naira that they have dished out. But BRGIE dedicated information channel, which is this page and all the BRGIE social media handle, to constantly debunk all these lies. You know, this made the Sultan of Sokoto to come out last time and say social media is what did he even say? A terrorist organization, because they are here anonymously listening to us. They are here in the listening section with one kind of name or the other. You understand? They are here, my people. They know what we are capable of doing. Did you see them go to USB charger? No. Did you see them go to Emalai Mohammed handle? No. They are here hiding, listening to what we are saying, and they are panicking because they cannot win this war. Why wouldn't they win? Because we have talented people that are dishing out verified information, telling the world what Nigeria is doing to Biafra on a daily basis. We just saw one few days ago, throwing bombs here and there, but their news channel, their news media have not carried it. But we are here to tell our own story. You see, what is making all this to function? It is our ejema, our ejema. You see what is happening? So the BRGIE educates international audiences, which is what our APM is going to do. Education is right, left, center. Everybody is preaching BRGIE. We just said when a priest logged in and said, I want to join to preach BRGIE, something touched him. I say thank you for that, our comrade that is doing evangelism in the market. Everybody is waking up now because the education is penetrating. The truth is penetrating. Nobody wants to be left out again. Hey, are you still hearing me? Eh? Am I speaking to myself?
Of course, we are hearing you.
Okay. Okay. So how about the strategic economic empowerment and funding? That is where I'm going to call on all Biafrans now. Yes, so sustainable liberation requires self-sufficient funding. Yes, 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 yes. The ability for us to fund BRGIE, self-sufficient funding. Yes. And do you know how we use that to win Nigeria? Oh my goodness me. Oh, when we secure funding from diaspora and even in the homeland, they don't even know where to begin. Because they cannot hold one person and say, you are the one funding this one. You are the one funding Biafra. You are the one funding men on our BDM. You are the one. There is no, they cannot hold any one person accountable for it. Because we are the ones telling our own story. We are the ones funding our freedom. We are the ones funding our recognition. We are the ones funding our liberation. So we kick them out. Hey, there is what they used to say. We give them one knot. Those of you that went to primary school in Nigeria, when you win, you say one knot and you can. Hey, one knot and you can. Let me translate. You know, when you give one knot, whether you score goal or you pass the person in test, and Anyebiawoka means it pains somebody the most. Hey, I hope I can translate it. One, just one. So we won Nigeria in that one. They think say they get sense. One knot, Anyebiawoka. One knot pains, especially in football. When your opponent score you with one goal, it pains you to the bone. Unfortunately, the football is over. Ha! It pains you. Is it only one knot that this team used to win me, it pains a lot. So we have won Nigeria in that aspect. Yes, because BRGIE has freed itself from relying on any external forces that might compromise this agenda. Hey, not for now, we will do it later, but for now, we are funding ourselves. And the world is seeing that even with our little cooperative funding, we have made waves. Our defense are there to fight for us in our homeland. Yes, that is what they have done. So funds are strategically allocated. For what? For legal battles. One is ongoing now. We saw what our alias posted. And some people, oh my goodness, this disgrace is too much. Our alias just posted that he is stepping aside now to focus in the court sitting that is going on. And people are saying he is running away. Who do us this kind of thing? I don't understand. Eh? Who do us this kind of thing? It's like English is our problem. And these are the people that are using ChatGPT, using AI. Can't you just copy what he said and paste in ChatGPT, let it explain again for you, since you really depend on the AI for explanation? It is very, very shameful, honestly. It is so shameful for our people to be disgracing Biafrans like this. Anyway, they are disgracing themselves. So Nigeria cannot win this fight. Nigeria cannot win this fight. They excel using their military force internally, but it cannot comb our forest. It's not possible. We own the land. We know the terrain of our land. So Nigeria cannot win this fight. You understand? And we are using truth. We are using our self-funding. Biafrans, wake up. Saturday is our fundraising. We need a Gemma. We need a J. However little you can come up with, please bring it. Let us do more than what we did yesterday. Let us do more than what we did 3 weeks ago. If you are here listening to me, nothing matters now. Sabo for me does not even matter. What matters is our Gemma. That man that blogging yesterday and was asking for president and blah. Is it paper that will buy a granite and stick for Amen? Now you see all these people are using the videos of our BDF and pressing our BDF while they are sending money to NGOZI, while they are sending their money to Onuwu. Huh? But they are using our BDF videos to press them. Oh, BDF. Where is their money going? But we don't have to wait for them to join us. We don't have to. What are we supposed to do? As our APMs, if we are 50, let us know that we are 50, consistent 50. That if anything happens and he raises alarm, all the 50s will gather and come to his aid. Not even his aid, and come to our own aid because it is our land. Whatever you are spending, divide it into 2 or divide it into 3. Let one section be for our defense. Those of you doing business in Biafra land, in Nigeria, there is something that you people used to do. Yoruba call it Ojo. Is it yes, Ojo? We call it Utibe. I don't know. Isusu. Abi? Do you see? If you begin to do Isusu, or you do Ojo, or you do Utibe for Biafra, it will go a long way. Yes. Why do you do Isusu and Utibe? It's because you have something very important that you are planning to achieve. You want to buy a land, you want to buy a car, you want to go and marry wife, you want to eat a special type of food or special type of clothes. You begin to do Isusu. Every week you go and do Isusu and pay your own. Do Isusu every week for our freedom. Do Isusu every week for our recognition. Do Isusu every week for us to continue to win Nigeria. We can only win Nigeria with the power of Isusu. That is very important, my people. So I think I've talked too much. I will use my mic. Eh?
Please,
Honestly, I'm charged this morning because my
I
people.
want to ask you.
Your
Salute from my
is breaking. It's breaking. It's breaking.
You cannot hear me?
Now it's clear.
Okay. Madam Nkiriuka, you did here?
Yes,
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Thank you.
I hope you are doing great.
Very more than great.
Why are you not in this space? I've been coming to space searching for you. Why are you sleeping too much this time around? That is my question.
Yeah. You see that donation? Hey, I'm running, I'm a CEO of a company. So
Okay. Okay. Then I will chat. You will teach me how to host this space. I will start hosting a space. Don't worry.
all
I
right.
will be helping you. I will be helping you. Okay.
All right.
Please.
Send the co-host again. Send it
Okay.
again. If I
Then,
can't get it, I'll still tell you. Maybe I'll log in with my laptop.
oh, allow me talk now.
Oh, talk. Sorry, talk.
Stanley, hey.
Kiru, Madam Kiru, there's something I see on the timeline.
Okay.
Let me read. I want to ask you whether not truth.
Okay.
The BRGIE has had a conversation with U.S. policymakers, offering both economy and defense deals in exchange for political support, which are being considered. Did you hear the same story? Did you hear the same news as well?
Of course, it's true. And you came a little bit late because Toti have already analyzed it. It's the latest good news.
Oh,
Yes.
did you actually say it's truth?
It's true. Yes. Yes. That was
Hey!
our latest accomplishment. Yes.
Oh, Chukwokike Abiama, Ogechi Kama. It has been considered. Is it what you are telling me?
Yes.
Hey, Chukwokike Abiama. Hey, I thank
Good.
God. Though. Let me not jubilate until I hear the full story. Thank you. I just wanted to ask if what I see was true. Thank you.
Okay, Onyenyere one. All right, my people.
Onyenye. Sorry, sister. Onyenye, it is online. Go and look for that newspaper. You don't need to wait and hear. Go and click it and read by yourself so that you understand it much better. Yes.
Yeah. You know what is marveling me? The zoo terrorist media is even carrying it. That is why I'm confused. I was asking myself, is this thing true? But I just noticed that the zoo terrorist media is carrying it. I even see our information minister post it. Yet I'm still doubting because I was so happy to hear this news. I am fucking happy, to be frankly speaking.
Good. All right, before we go to Stanley, Onyenyere one, you should not make your beautiful submission. We'll still be waiting. But before I go to Stanley, I want us to remember and take our minds back to 1967. This has been a very long journey for us that is almost coming to an end. I'm telling you, people, when you stay, some people will think that we're just wasting our time, especially this one Nigerianists. They think that we're wasting our time, that Biafra is just a pipe dream. They have said that we are delusional, but we are not delusional, and it's not a dream. Yeah? So that thing that is in plan for us, we have where we are headed to. We are not, you see, people that are on this space, we are not confused. We know what we want. We want a Biafra that works for both the poor and the rich and the middle class. That is what we want. That system of things that Oyibo people have put in place for themselves that is working for them, we want to bring it home. Kennedy, why will our people be suffering in the midst of plenty, living in squalor, while we are rich? We say enough is enough. And I am telling you that PM and Onyendu have established Biafra Republic government in exile for us. And this government is what we will use to get that thing that we are looking for, my people. That is why we are fighting for this. And this freedom is approachable, it is winnable, and we are winning it already. That is what I'm telling you. And kudos to PM, kudos to Onyendu, and kudos to APM Ogechukwu Nkere. Ndị na-asọ njem nwere ọnwa ha ọbụla obere ife. Unu aghọtago? Anyway, where is Stanley? Stanley, go ahead. Hey, but Aviator, Aviator, you never spoken on this space before. Stanley, okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, let Aviator go.
No, I dey eat now. You dey tell me say I never talk. I be confirm on one for.
Yeah.
You don't go know. Make I not talk too much. Just the talk. Make I finish my food.
Okay. Before Barani, okay. Where's Stanley? Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Please,
Thank
my
you.
person message me for the Lagos liaison account number. How can I send money to the Lagos liaison?
I'll forward you the number. Okay, good news.
Okay.
All right. I'll do that now.
All right. Thank you very much, Sister Kiro. I thank you. I appreciate you for your good job. It's not easy. They say it isn't easy. It's not really easy, you know. Thank you so much for all you do. Toti, I hear you, my brother. Tutors, greetings. I greet you too for your, you know, your hard work. You know, it's actually hard work. It's not easy to be here all day, all night, you know, 24/7, you know, passing this gospel, you know, the gospel of God, you know. You know, this is actually our own church where we worship daily, you know, and it's way more better than any religious house, because the truth we speak, hardly will you find it in all these religious houses, especially these these days, the religious houses of these days, you know, hardly. Just few places that you can find such. So, you know, I'm really, you know, excited to be in the midst of these wonderful people. You know, firstly, I have to, you know, salute our leader, Mazenam Dekano, our Prime Minister, Simon Eba, our acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogichukwu Nkere, and every other able-bodied, honorable members of BRGIE and the media team that are here, is holding it strong. I salute everybody, and I salute all the genuine Biafrans who are resolute in what we are doing. And I want to tell you, if you are not supporting BRGIE, you are sleeping on a bicycle. And you know what it means when someone sleeps on a bicycle? You know, it's only a fool that sleeps on a bicycle. So if you are not supporting BRGIE, you are sleeping on a bicycle. So now you know whether you sleep on a bicycle or not. But I'm telling you for a fact, because there is no other legitimate government as long as Biafra is concerned, apart from BRGIE. So if you're not supporting it, I don't know what you're supporting. And you don't have any reason to say you're not supporting it, because you cannot prove otherwise from what I'm just saying. And secondly, if you're not funding, if you are in homeland and you're not funding your liberation, you are an afonja. I have to use that word, afonja, because that's a better way to describe anybody that is not funding. Because without funds, we are doing nothing. You don't have to be in every comment section of every post and rant and talk, but when it comes to, you know, throw in financial support, you are lacking. You are an afonja. That's an afonja lifestyle. That's for those of you in homeland that are, you know, supposed to be funding and making sure that the land is being liberated. For those in exile, if you're not donating to BRGIE, you're also an afonja. You're an afonja in exile. Because I'm using afonja because that's the better way for you to understand what it means, because I believe we all know what afonja means. I will know what they are known for. We know their character and their way of life. So if you're not participating, you're not funding, you're not donating, you're an afonja. You can do whatever you want to do, but as long as you're not putting your sweat in this very struggle, I think you're an afonja, because that is all that matters. You know, because that is the propeller that propels the struggle. It is the font. Believe it or not, there's no other way. For us to win this battle, for every single achievement that BRGIE have recorded, for every single victory that the Biafra Defense Forces have recorded, It's all because there are men and women who have devoted themselves, their savings, their sweat, their hard work to fund all these years. Okay, so it cannot be overemphasized. It is the most important aspect of this very struggle, the funds which you bring. We can say whatever we want to say. We can talk from now to the next day. We can talk from now till from January to December. But if we are not raising funds to support this liberation, it will not go anywhere. It will be stagnant. The reason why we are recording this progress that we are all celebrating, that our brothers and sisters have spoken about this morning, is because there is funds being put into it that helps in running the day-to-day activities that is related to it, which generated the progress that we're celebrating. It is not a magic. It doesn't just happen, right? So we should know the important aspect of freedom fighting, and we should take that very serious because it's important. Important things are being taken serious. I hope I'm correct. So I want us to actually stop chasing shadows. I'm talking to those in homeland. We all know we are at war now. Even before the Biafra defense forces actually raised an alarm, which they did a couple of days ago. We know we've been at war before now. Just that this one is like, it's more, because of the amount of money that they've put into it, and they had to raise alarm because they needed help. So it's not like the war started just the day they raised that alarm. The war has been there. So, and we need funds to sustain. We need funds to defend that land. If you're in homeland and you have not found a way of joining your platforms, your state platform, to be able to contribute your widow's mite, no amount is small. Even if it's one eje or 1,000 eje you can be contributing, you better go and be doing that now. Except you are an afonja, like I said, because if you're not contributing, you are complete afonja blood, because that's how they behave. They are so trickish, They come and scream and shout and hail, but they never support anything, and it's very, very bad for you to claim to be a Biafran, and a true Biafran at that, and you're not putting your sweat in what you're doing. That sweat is the sacrifice. That sweat is paying the price for your freedom. How can you be proud to say you paid no price for your freedom? How does that sound to you? Tomorrow Biafra comes and you paid no price. I mean, when they start counting those that paid price for the actualization of Biafra, and they were counting, and you are counted as those that paid no price, how would you feel? Wouldn't you be ashamed? That's a very shameful thing for me, except those that don't have shame. And Afonjas are people that don't have shame, if you know how they behave. If you've been in Lagos and other places they are occupied, they don't really have shame. So Biafrans do have shame. So I'm encouraging us to, wherever you are, if you're in homeland, our liberation is very important. It's a mandate. If you're in exile, the recognition is very, very, very utmost important. And we can see the news that is all over the media today, this morning, and you see that wherever money we are donating is not in vain. It is the money that you're donating. It is that your sweat. It is that sacrifice you're making, because it costs a lot to deep hand inside your pocket and bring out funds. Honestly, I salute, and I salute every single person that is doing this, because I know what it takes. It is not easy to make money. It's not easy, and our fundraising is on every weekend. It's not easy to sustain, but that's sacrifice. That's what makes you a Biafran. That's a freedom fighting on its own. Apart from those men, that are shooting and defending the land, those ones that are funding the funding are also, the most bravest freedom fighting. Because it's not easy to do this every single day for years, every single week for days, for years. Even when emergencies come up, like the one we did yesterday, people still show up. And these same people that show up will still show up on Saturday. So they deserve all the accolade, they deserve all the praises, they deserve all the greetings, all the salutes, all the appreciation. Because it's not easy. And that is freedom fighting. We are actually winning. We are actually winning in all ramification. No matter how you try to turn it, it's victory for us. No matter how you try to twist it, it is victory for us. I've looked at it in all angles, in all sides, and all I could see is victory. Then the question is, are you part of the victory? Are you part of those creating the victory, propelling the victory? Which way are you doing that? Are you just talking? Are you just going under people's comments to write and support? Are you actually donating? We need funds to do more. Funds is very, very important. No matter how much you try to, create excuses to make you dodge it, there's no excuse that can, make funds to be less important in what we are doing. Our APM is doing absolutely great. He has done so much that some of us don't even know, and which he doesn't come out to say. But then I want to still put our mind into the things that are more important in this very struggle. Every other thing, above every other thing, funds is absolutely important. We should key in, whoever you are listening to me, key in one or two platforms and fund as much as you can. There's no expectation of you, like there's no specific amount that is being expected from you, but we just expect you to be committed in the struggle. Commitment can be 1,000 every week. It's okay. That's commitment, but be consistent. Set it aside. If you have to be giving 1,000 every week, and that would do fundraising, in a month you give 4,000 it's something. You are committed. Tomorrow you'll be proud that you paid a price for your freedom, and that's the price you paid because you donated your sweat, your hard work. That's what we're talking about. There's no particular expectation. That's why I have to still appreciate our brother Rage and Fury. I haven't seen him on the space here, but Rage always give the little. That's what they call widow's mite. And I love that so much. It gladdens my heart each time he does that donation. Man, I value it so much because I see him as someone that understands what that word widow's mite actually meant. He doesn't care. He gives from his heart and he's very happy. And then he sings that song. That is paying price for his freedom. Are you paying price for your freedom? That is the question. Are you? It doesn't matter where you are. Being in homeland is not an excuse. After all, the homeland are the ones funding the liberation, which is where the job is, liberating the Biafra land. So why are you not keen in? Why haven't you joined the platform of your state in homeland? Why are you not paying in Eje? Sorry. Why? You don't have any reason. It's simply because maybe you are an Afonja, just like I said. That's the best way to classify such people. So I'm so happy for the news I get today, but I'm not surprised because I know our APM is working hard. I've been anticipating such news because all the efforts he's putting will never be in vain. Everything we've been doing, I know that one day it's going to pay off. And I'm glad that such news came up. When we were on the Zoom yesterday, he actually talked about the news. And, he was so excited because from his voice and where he smiled, where he laughed, he would tell you Biafra is here, you think it's a joke. PM used to say, some of you will be in Biafra and be asking when Biafra is going to come. So Biafra is here, actually. But you know, our people, they don't really understand what that word means. You know, sometimes it's like, how can Biafra be here and we're, you know, but Biafra is here. You need to believe. I need to work hard. There is no achievement, there is no great achievement that didn't take so much hard work and sacrifices and sweat and pain. Pain goes into every single achievement, every single success story. There is no way you can shortcut it. It's not even possible. So the day you start making donations, the day you decide to make it a point of duty to be donating to this very struggle every single week, you understand what it means that pain goes into every success story. I mean, being consistent. I don't mean today you give, today you no give, tomorrow you no give. It is very, very, very important. I keep coming back to this funding because there is nothing more important than it. If there is, you tell me. There are so much news, great news that is to come, apart from the ones we are celebrating today. But then we need to push more. We need to push more. Concerning our defense forces, it's very important that those in homeland coordinate more, unite more, and take this struggle more seriously. Because that land is what we are liberating. Our APM used to sell it. We are not liberating America or Europe or Asia, wherever the diasporans are based. We are liberating the homeland. And those in homeland, if you're listening, you need to do more. You need to involve friends. You need to involve family. You need to involve yourself more in whatever that we are, however it's being conducted in homeland. You need to participate more actively. Let's push this and push it and push it and push it and push it once and for all, and push it to the extreme end. We have destroyed Nigeria automatically. Their reputation is dead in the international community, in case you don't know, especially in Washington, D.C. That's why they don't have foot there. Since Trump took over as the president of America, got sworn in, I don't think Nigerian president have been to America. Besides, they've joined the BRICS. So automatically, they are enemies of the United States of America. We have to capitalize on these advantages. How do we capitalize on it? We fund, because everything we do is all about finances. Our lobbies wouldn't work if we don't get them paid. Our attorney wouldn't work. The litigation they gave NGOZI, it's fund. If there's no fund, how are we going to achieve that? The latest tweet from our lobbyist, Elias, you see what he wrote there. He will be off for a little while from the video he normally do, the video he does to educate us. And his reason was because of the litigations of BRGIE, some of the, the both NGOZI own and the rest of them. The coup plotters also, I believe, APM, we all had when APM said their own letter had been, sent to them to cease and desist. So there's so much going on, fighting to secure this very struggle. And it's all for our own benefit. So I don't see why someone wake up and start fighting this very structure. I don't see reason why a human being that with his senses, we wake up and he decides to sabotage this very struggle. I don't see reasons. You look at everything that we've been through, everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been through, everything that is still going through. His court is tomorrow, is appearing again. Everything that PM have been through when he was here, and he's still going through now. Everything that our APM have been through, and how many times he has rescued this government from disgrace. And all you could think of is sabotage or coup or destruction. You must be a devil itself. I mean, I've thought about that, and I can't figure out how someone will wake up and become an enemy of BRGIE. It marvels me, actually. But then there's no good thing that doesn't have challenges. Challenges also makes us stronger. If you look very well, we are taking shape. And why are we taking shape? We are taking shape because of the challenges that is coming on our way. NGOZI came, we defeated it, we took shape, we learned, right? We learned so much from NGOZI's attack. Then it made us stronger. Then the coup plotters came, the CRC and their gang of accountability 2025. They came, we defeated them again. We learned again from their attack. We got shaped again. And believe it or not, there's no sabotage that will hit us again that we won't defeat. Because every of this attack shapes us subconsciously. You might not be fully aware that you're being shaped, but you are being shaped. Your mind is getting stronger. Your emotions is getting stronger because you are learning how to put emotions aside and speak the truth, no matter the situation, and hold your ground and fight for what is right. I'm glad because by the time our leaders joins us, Onyendu and PM, they will come back and find out that the people they left have transformed into soldiers because of the challenges we've been through that shaped us and made us stronger. Thank you, everyone. I urge each and every one of us to continue to fund and do the needful. Let's remain resolute and fight, and victory will be ours at the end of the day. Thank you so much for the time.
All right. Thank you so much, Stanley, our brother, for coming around on this our BRGIE special spaces to talk to us again. We always enjoy your speech. All right. Now, okay, Dr. David. Oh, Dr. David is here. Yeah, right. I'll soon hand over the mic to you. Yes, I want to remind us. Did you see that short clip of our blessed angels? Do you see how well kitted those guys are? Okay, Gemma. You know, when we are talking about this Gemma, we forget about all those small things. Okay, man, I'm telling you. APM have done a lot of work. I don't know. I'm telling you. Now Ogechukwu they take care of those guys. You see how well if Mbamba in Aro. Good. Because when we think about the Jema, you only think about guns and sticks. It's not only about guns and sticks. So, you have to take care and keep those guys. You see it and get them ready for what we are doing. I know Naga, this is battle. You got to go. So they're well taken care of. When it's time for a Gemma, because if you're capable, because I can in all fingers are not equal. So the ones you can do. Eboga no Jonjo, I'm telling you, my beautiful Biafrans, it will be bad if you have the money. You will be stingy. Don't be stingy, please. This is war. I'm telling you. People, if you the much that you can afford, you bring it. Because let's not be stingy. Okay, Dr. David, go ahead.
Can you hear
Right, you're
me?
not close. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Good afternoon from here. BIAFRANS, lovers of freedom. Good afternoon from here. Sister Nkiru, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. And I appreciate every Biafra that is here reaching this message. We are winning. There are positive signs. In fact, signs and wonders. We are winning in the homeland. We are winning in diaspora. So it is winning galore for Biafran people, and we should rejoice. Very, very important. This is BRGIE space. This is government space. In this space, if you come to government space, please like, share, comment. What are your thoughts? If you have any question, ask. You will be responded to. Okay? But more importantly, try and share this government space. The reason being that, you know, before we used to have our radios in the homeland, and because of there were certain, you know, finishing touches that our prime minister, the government was putting before the prime minister was called for questioning or was, you know, arrested and detained. So that is the reason why the radios are not all that functioning in the homeland as we speak. So, but when you come on space, you know, when you share this information to platforms that you belong to, either in the homeland or in diasporas, people from there can share it, you know, to various individuals and you know, and groups, so that they get this information that is coming out from our information department. Very, very important. This is the only way our people can know what is actually playing out and what is happening in this our Biafran freedom. Yes, so as the topic states, BRGIE is the only pathway, the only sustainable way, the only visible way, the only true way to win the terrorist Nigerian state. First of all, before we can win this terrorist state, money must be expanded. Money must go into, you know, certain things. It is capital intensive because we are at war with the terrorist Nigerian state. You see what our sister just told us, how the Biafran Defense Forces, how they are well kitted. All those things that they are wearing cost a lot of money. All those things that they are carrying, all those walking sticks, it costs a lot of gemma, thousands, if not millions of gemma. And before they can look good and be shining, are like a well-kitted army, they have to feed as well. So all these things are money, money, money. So that is why if you are a Biafra in the homeland, and like our sister said, you have the gemma, you have money, at least you can take care of yourself and your family. At least you have some thousands of dollars or thousands of gemma or the zoo worthless worthless naira, which we now call a J. Please don't hesitate to support the Biafran de facto government, the homeland, and the Biafran Defense Forces. They are the reason why the land is still protected. They are the reason why when the statistics came out, Biafra land is the safest place in the whole of that contraction called Nigeria. It's because of a gemma that is making the Biafran Defense Forces. They have the necessary tools that they are using in protecting our land. So if you are in Aba, if you are in Umuahia, if you are in Onitsha, if you are in Iguacha, if you are in Nnewi, if you are in Port Harcourt, Iguacha, if you are in Alowore, anywhere you are in that part of Biafran territory, if you are in Warri, in Biafra land, and if you are also in Nigeria, in Lagos, in Abuja, in Sokoto, in Kaduna, in Kano, in Maiduguri, all of you that are in Nigeria, but you are Biafrans, this is the time for you to support the Biafran Defense Forces, so that our land is being prepared for Biafran's habitation. Our land is being protected so that when you come back home to see your siblings, visit your family, you will be safe. This is the opportunity for you to pay your BLT, Biafran Liberation Tax, know your counties, know your constituencies, know your communities, know your states, and pay your BLT through your state. Very, very important, so that the Biafran Defense Forces will be able to liberate Biafra land in no distant time. Very, very important, because that you are in Sokoto, in Kaduna, in Meduguri, and whatever you are doing, also if your land is not protected, if the Biafran Defense Forces are not protecting our land, when you are being chased away from Kaduna and Sokoto, where are you going to run to? Just like what is happening in Plateau, what is happening in Benue. If there are Biafrans who are living in Plateau and Benue, and all these things are happening, this is the time for them to run back to their homeland. And if their homeland is like Plateau or Benue, where are you going to run to? You are just going to, just going to leave you with your fate. And you know what will happen in that contraction, because Nigeria is not a secure place. There is no security in Nigeria, and the only place that is safe is Biafra land. That is what the statistics are proving now. And for Biafra land to remain safe, you must have to continue to support the Biafran Defense Forces, support the defenders of your land. They need it. You are not paying them salaries. These men are not under salary. Their lives have been put on the line. The only thing that they need from you is the walking stick, the granite, and all the logistics that they need to make sure that they are healthy, strong, and sound in order to confront the terrorists and evict them from our territory. This is the only thing that they need from you. So you have to support them. You have to support the de facto government in the homeland. They are in charge of the Biafran liberation. Very, very important. So, and for those of you in diaspora, I want you to see the many, many wonderful, wonderful achievements that is coming from the handle of our acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, from the handle of our Information Minister Mazi Sani Akparawa, from the handle of the Biafran government platforms. There are positive results. This is as a result of the little contributions that we are making for the recognition. Our acting Prime Minister is doing more than enough, spending his time, his money, his resources to make sure that our leader and our Prime Minister, they are vindicated, because Biafra is our destination. He knows what it takes for Biafra to be restored, and that is why he is not sleeping. Yesterday, you heard what he was saying. He was having series of meetings from here to here. And you wonder, do this man even have time for his family? Because even while he's finishing in Washington, D.C., there will be, his presence will be needed in the government documents. You know, the cabinet members will like to consult him and know what and what they have to do. The foreign affairs also. And while he's responding to the cabinet and to the government, the de facto government in the homeland may as well like to hear one or two from him. So you see that this man has little or no time to himself. And that is why all of us in diaspora, in order to make his work more easier for him, we must support the Biafran Republic government in exile, so that our recognition will continue to get positive responses from the American State Department, just like the information that even the Nigerian terrorist government are carrying. Their news media are now sharing our information. Remember what Mazin Natikano said? He said, we are not going to pay them to carry our news. Is it not happening? Who is paying them? You know, one thing that is very, very important for Biafrans to know is that it is only Biafran news, as I speak to you now. It is only the Biafran news that can make your newspaper sell. That is one thing that is happening, and that is why you see them sharing our news. You see them looking for news to share. It is only Biafran news that can make people, because Biafran, 95.5% of Biafrans want Biafra. They know what is happening. But because of they find themselves in that geographical location, some of them are hiding to read the news. Yes, they are hiding to read the news. The only people that they do not, they don't want to talk about Biafra in the open are the political players because of the atrocity they committed with the Nigerian state. So if they dare say anything about Biafra in the public, they are going to face the music. They are going to face the consequences. So the Yoruba, they are fungiers. They know all these things. So this time around, their newspapers are no longer selling because Nigeria is a crime scene. Nigeria is a criminal country. And Nigerians are liars. They know that any news that is coming from their side, their handle, is lies and deceit. So the only authentic information comes from Biafran people, comes from the Biafran Republic government in exile. So they now know that if they say any news coming from Nigeria that the Nigerian people will not buy, that the Biafran people as well will not buy. So that is why they now know that it is only Biafran news that can make them sell their market, that can increase their sales, increase their businesses. And that is why they now have to go in and start writing Biafra news so that they can make their ends meet. So you see the positive strides, the achievement of our acting prime minister. And this is just the beginning. Very, very soon, everywhere will be on fire. Everywhere will be on fire very, very soon. Because this news that we are seeing today or hearing today is just a minute, a little compared to the ones that will come in the next 1 week or thereafter. Very important. Ogechi kama. Ogechi kama. Nkechi nyara yo kama. Ogechukwu kama. Our leader, the name of our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Okukano. You see, these three men that have graced the restoration of Biafra at this 21st century, their names have significant impact in the achievement that we have found ourselves so far. First and foremost, our leader, his name is Mazi Nnamdi Okukano. When our leader in 2012, how did he start? He started preaching in Radio Biafra. When he came back in 2015, he was kidnapped. And when he was released in 2017, he started his awareness creation. That Oku, he started preaching to people, educating our people through the microphone. A lot of people were educated. Okay? So after our leader handed baton to the prime minister his name is Simon Ekpa Njoku. You know what Njoku means? Njoku is the deity of war. Our prime minister took it upon himself. While he was fighting, he fought a lot of war. He fought war in social media, and he only fought physically as well, because it was during his tenure that the Biafra, all the defense forces, all the armed fighters in Biafra land, all of them were unified into the Biafran defense forces. And our prime minister now fought a very brutal, during his period, Biafrans were able to delegitimize the Nigerian terrorists in our land. They were delegitimized in their numbers because our prime minister was at the helm of affairs. our prime minister was in charge, and he made sure that the terrorists who the Nigerian government sent to Biafran territory, all of them, not him making sure anyway, because he was at the helm of affairs, he was the prime minister, the Biafran Defense Forces increased their woto in the homeland against the terrorist Nigerian state. So he fought a lot of wars. Even the IPOB DOS of Nigeria Limited fought him. They fought him. They recruited 5,000 IRA to fight against him. He also won all of them. So during the time our prime minister was here with us, he was always fighting war, because that has to, to prove that his name signifies somebody who will destroy the enemy who have come to destroy his people. So this time around, Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO have said that it is time to put everything that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have done and that of our prime minister to bring them to a conclusive end. That is why Oji was saying that the time Chukwu EKID-IBIBIO have destined that Biafra will come to it. It is Ogechukwu Nkere. Ogechukwu Nkere is the man at this moment to take all those words of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Washington DC, to take all those actions of our prime minister during the time he was here to Washington DC, to garnish it and present it before the American Congress through the lobbyists and through the attorney. And that is what our acting prime minister Ogechukwu Nkere have done, to show that this is the time for Biafra to be restored, and you can see it happening before our very eyes. Yes, before our very eyes. And I want to let you understand that don't feel that Ogechukwu Nkere is not speaking with our leader. Don't feel that he's not speaking with our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. I don't think he can take a unilateral decision without having to involve these two leaders. So this is the time for Biafra to be free. This is the time for us to exit the terrorist Nigerian state. And there is nothing anybody can do to stop the freedom of Biafra. The good plotters have already failed. NGOZI have failed. All this result that is coming out today, these are the things that NGOZI and the coup plotters wanted to prevent from happening. They tried their best, but their best was not good enough. Nigeria could not succeed. And they will never succeed. Nigeria will never succeed. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. They have killed us enough. We have died enough. But this is the time for us to be free from the subjugation of the enemy, from the slavery since or during the war. Till this moment, our land has not known peace. Our land have not known relative peace since 1945 up to date. It is at this generation that now our people can enjoy a little semblance of peace. Our people can go to the farm without intimidation, without harassment, because of the presence of our Biafran Defense Forces. And this is the reason why each and every one of us must join hands with our Biafran Republic government in exile and the de facto in the homeland to make sure that our recognition is sealed and signed, and make sure that the liberation from the homeland is also complete and conclusive. Very, very important. So having said that, I want to appreciate every Biafra that is preaching this message of freedom to our people. Please, if you know what you have to do for Biafra to come at this time, if you know how to communicate with your people in the homeland, just like our sister played out, I think it was Who was that was playing Onyisi? Onyisi is now making contact with people in the homeland. This is what we need at this time. If you have contact of people that we can reach, you can speak to them either in the churches for them to understand, because a lot of our people are ignorant of what is happening. Once they wake up in the morning, they go to their farm. Most of them don't have a network. They don't even have telephones. They don't have network. They don't have, oh, where will you have network? Don't even have light. So how are you going to hear the news? And this is the policy of Nigeria against the people, so that the people are not informed of what is happening. So I believe that if our people in the homeland can get information of what is happening, they are going to key into the support of the de facto government in the homeland. At least the little that they can contribute, our liberation will continue to go places. But if they are kept in the dark, they are not going to know actually what is playing at. So it's time, anybody, any little thing you can contribute to create awareness for our people, we need to do that, because our freedom is here. Our freedom is certainly here. It is now our own time to tell our people what they need to hear. And that which they need to hear is that they should come out in mass and support the Biafran Republic government in exile that is focused and fighting for recognition, and that they should come out as well and support the de facto government in the homeland that are focused on our liberation, so that they know that their freedom is in their hands. It is not in the hands of America, neither is it in the hands of Nigeria or British, but in our own hands. And unfortunately, all those people that the British and the Nigerian government are using, all the saboteur that they are buying up in order to make sure that they stop or derail our quest or our fight for freedom, they are already failures. This government of BRGIE have been able to put a stop to any form of sabotage. Before we now sabotage, we will see you before you even start. And that is one of the things, the greatest achievement that this government of BRGIE have achieved so far. So nobody is going to sabotage this government and succeed. So this is the time for our people to come out in their numbers and support our government and support our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukunke. He is doing the needful, and Biafra will be restored in no distant time. Very, very close. We are close to our total freedom, Biafrans. Only your support that is needed, so that we push this freedom to the finishing line. So I salute everybody, and I thank Sister Nkiru for giving me this opportunity. I appreciate Sotos and every Biafran is here. Let us remember that it is only freedom that can guarantee the safety of our people. It is only freedom that can give us that opportunity of attaining our full potential in the land of our ancestors, in Biafra land. I am tired of being abroad, and I hope you are tired as well. And if you are of the same opinion with me, then let us together join hands and support our government, so that this freedom, will get it once and for all, and we relocate to the land of the rising sun, the land of our ancestors, and enjoy all the things that Kuokika bless us with. Thank you so much. I yield my mind from here.
Yeah, Dr. David. Well, honestly, I don't know. You got to come proof. But go ahead.
Thank you. Let me use my time. Greetings, all Biafrans, every lovers of freedom. I greet every one of you in the podium. Let me discuss briefly on the topic, which is BRGIE space. BRGIE only pathway to win Nigeria. Fund BRGIE. This is very, very sure and understanding that it is only BRGIE that is recognized to fight Nigeria as a government. Because if you are not a government, you can never defeat Nigeria. The only reason why we are defeating Nigeria, the only reason why upon all the whole trials Nigerians have been trying, using the enemies, the in-house enemy, using all the enemies, all the squad they have not been able to defeat BRGIE because BRGIE is rooted. The foundation of BRGIE is very solid. I want to advise everyone listening to me. Who is talking? Okay. I want to advise everyone listening to me. Whatever you are doing, if you don't have a solid foundation, it's better you go and demolish that stuff. Be it a house, be it a marriage, be it whatsoever you are doing in life. Once you have found out this particular thing that I am doing is not in a good solid or in a good foundation, you better go and bring it down. There is no two ways about it. And that is the problem why Nigeria is going down into the oblivion. That is why there will never be a remedy to Nigeria. That is why even though you bring the most intelligent person in the world, once you bring that person into Nigeria, which is a wrong foundation, it can never work. So, follow Biafrans. We are in the right foundation. That is yesterday I went to somebody, Rage and Fury made there is a commission Rage and Fury made. I wanted to keep in something on it, but along the line, I wasn't in the mood to interject. That is why I just decided to keep silent. Some people are thinking that what we are having within BRGIE is a division. No. What we are having in BRGIE is just nothing but a cleansing. I just want every one of us to just go back to what happened between February, March, April. Go back between our fundraising and see that it's just like God just remove us from the shackle of the enemy. It's just like God just deliver us from the pit that we was before. You said something.
Break your head.
Go ahead.
So all I'm saying in essence is that for me, I am no longer seeing it that this accountability, whatsoever they are being called, I am no longer seeing them as a disappointment to us. I am not seeing it as a way God wants to use them to lift us up. That is why I am asking every one of us to go back to the fundraising, go back how we was when we were with these people. You will find out that nothing is moving. You come to fundraising, you see only 30 people, you see only 40 people, you see people sleeping, you see our information minister. Please raise your hand, please, more hand, please, more hands, please. Wow. Sometimes when I look into his face, I see so much angry, so much disappointment in his face. But today, what happens? God, in his infinite mercy, have lifted lifted that burden away from us. So this useless woman that always use Akachukwu there, she always use that line when she know that she's not making sense on what she's using. We are the one now that we want to say that Akachukwu Dinifa Ineme this time around. It was God's hand that removed these vampires, this obstacle, this stumbling block, these people that have become a limitation to what we are doing. God just draw them out and fling them out of the way for we to move forward. I am very, very happy. So I would not like our people to come and say people divided and this. No, God just removed them out of the way. I just see, for me, I beginning to watch and look at how things are going. I say, things are different now. And it makes me glad. It really touched my heart. As well, I want to congratulate our acting Prime Minister for the great news I am hearing. This great news is very, very touching. And if any Biafra that is not happy, I see some of these gullible people that are following Orabufulani commenting rubbish on our alias page, Maz Elias's page. I look at these people. Are these people, are they really want to be Biafra? Once you hear that this kind of great news, you see these people commenting rubbish. Wow. This is an evidence to prove that these people following this woman is not Biafrans. Is a Fulanis that are just, they were paid to follow up, to cheer her up, to destroy what we are doing. And God has put them to shame. I believe all of them will be hiding in their shame. So I want to thank God, and I want to thank every Biafran who has been participating in what we are doing. If you are a Biafran and you are standing straight, that is, you are history. We never, never forget you. You must be among those that history will remember. So I want to thank every one of us, and we should remember. I want to as well remind us that we still need more. We are still going to do more in order to solidify our agreement. Whatever agreement we are going to have will be solidified when these people see that what we are doing is being increased. So I am encouraging every Biafrans, do what you know you can do. This is the time Biafra need us most. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity to speak. I yield my mic from here. Thank you.
Yes, so one. Yes, so we've been at this since 1967, and that thing that our eternal leader started is about to be completed. You see, this deal that is being brewing in the White House. Oh God, Chukwu Okike, you are with us. I don't want to be too much, excited, but at the same time, I'm excited. You see, Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Thank you very much. Okay. Tutos, your hand has been raised for long. But
Yes, yes,
go
yes,
on.
yes. Because my mouth is itching me and scratching me. Yes. You know, my people, I just want to. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to shed some light with the trending of the day. Yes. Yeah, just give me some time. I just want to shed some light so that our people will really understand the impact of the news that we got today. You know, some of our people may say, what does it really mean? This one that our APM has gone to Washington, D.C., you know, we've seen the outcome of the briefcase he has been carrying. What does it really mean? So that is just what I want to shed some light. I don't know if I'm permitted to do that.
Well, don't go deep so much so that we won't preempt the deal.
Okay, so
Yeah, just look
we
around.
have seen the step BRGIE has taken through our acting prime minister. You've seen how it has taken us to the global stage. You see, my people, all this is as a result of the agenda we have been, contributing the little that we can contribute. So now BRGIE is on a very high scale. So this direct negotiation with the United States is not just a hopeful sign, but the very concrete evidence for those that have been saying, what is our APM doing? He has removed this president, he has put that president. So it's a very clear evidence that BRGIE is not only, BRGIE is the only legitimate government, according to our topic today. And they have used all their skills to make us to win Nigeria. So my fellow Biafrans, this is not the time for us to doubt or listen to those that will seek to divide us. This is the moment that we have to stand in unity behind BRGIE. You understand? This is a time that we have to support our leaders, especially our APM and the cabinet members, so that we can amplify this truth. You understand? And know how important it is, this stage that he has taken us to. Our acting prime minister, if you go back to that article, you see where he stated that Biafra will be a pillar of stability and the closest friend of the United States in West Africa and in the Gulf of Guinea. So this to me, it implies that they're building a future. You understand? They're building a future. BRGIE wants to build a future with the United States. And for me, it is a welcoming development to us at this critical time. Yes, so because if you tell us that we don't need the United States to work with us, then we are not sincere to ourselves. So I really love what is going on and the importance of this, and what really propelled this, what will really fuel this negotiation that has been revealed today is nothing more than our agenda. So this news is very, very important. It has a very high significance for us Biafrans, because for too long Nigeria has tried to make the world believe that Biafra is a local issue. You understand? Or we are rebellious group, or we are terrorists. But what has happened has changed that completely. The United States, a world power country, is now listening to BRGIE. And who is making this to happen? It is our APM, Ogechukwu Nkere, the briefcase man. Yes, so we've seen the result of the briefcase. Yes. So this shows that our BRGIE is very serious. They are very, very focused. You understand? So this is as a result of consistency. Yes, we have seen it. You know, the place that really struck me, in fact, all the point that they raise up is so welcoming, especially that point of having an agreement with defense. US coming to, have their military base in Biafra land. You understand? So this offered US the chance to have this permanent. If they have this permanent base in Biafra, they will also get access to our seaport. Is that very useful to us? Yes. They will make sure that our region is secured. Even where I am living right now, they have their military base. And once they have this military base, oh my God, they are going to tackle this terrorism. Nobody will come near us. Even our seaport will be protected. So what are we supposed to do? We are supposed to keep on funding. It is a win-win for me. Oh. It is a win-win, showing that we are reliable. We are reliable partners with the US, which is achieved by BRGIE through our APM. This agreement will also fight terrorism, which is just an extension. Because if you go there, you see where they said counter-terrorism. You understand? They are going to use US to remove all these bad terrorist Fulani herdsmen that have come to destroy our land, that have come to kidnap our people. So US is going to work closely with BRGIE to do what? To stop the Islamic terrorists in our country. We saw one that a Turkey president raised alarm. Yes, Sister Nkiri, what is the name of that one? I think that will be the sixth one.
Fulata or whatever.
You see,
Fulata, yeah.
so they are coming in because Nigeria is a safe haven for them. So this agreement or partnership that has come to the public today, it means that they have already concluded. And this is the more reason our urban Elias was saying something good is coming. And our APM has been very happy. And I so much love it that it came at the time that he has separated and cleaned the house, and they are very small. Yes, it is a very good achievement for us, my brothers and sisters. So that means that all these Islamic terrorists in the West Africa and in the Gulf of Guinea will be removed. Yes. So this makes Biafra a key player in this regional security that we've been shouting and shouting and shouting. It shows that US and BRGIE are responsible and are capable nations that will be able to fight this terrorism. My people, what are we supposed to do? It is our agenda. US has built trust with BRGIE because US need reliable partners to work with. Remember, our APM said is interest. US have interest, BRGIE have interest, and our APM has laid it out. They have agreed, and now they have brought it out for us to see. If you also look at that, sharing of intelligence, oh my goodness. I know our MID is there, but now our MID will have a stronghold, will have a good team to work with. Hey, this thing is just making me to be so happy because US has smart, what we call CIA in the US, that gathers information, which is keeping their country safe. So what are we telling them? We say, come to Biafra, operate freely, and even set up listening posts. That strategies that they are using in the US to keep their country safe, bring it. We are equal to the task. And you see, if US did not have trust with BRGIE, they will not accept, they will not go into this partnership. You understand what I'm telling you? So it offers agreements with the US to be able to work together. You see what is happening? How will this thing be sustainable? We have fun. We need funding because this has built deep trust and partnership. It shows US that we have nothing to hide. Yes, we have nothing to hide. We are open. This is who we are. We need help, and we are fully committed to share information for mutual security. US also need information about what Nigerian politicians are coming to do in the US. We also need to tell US what the same Nigerian politicians are doing in Biafra land. I'm so much happy with this. Is it the one that is talking about economic deals? Hey, we have rich natural resources. So we are telling US, come and invest. Come and invest your money. And we will also give you companies. A special one, the deal is fair. Once we have this, since this thing has been agreed, we will offer economic and especially in the areas that we are rich enough with natural resources and our minerals. We have the oil, we have the gas. You see, so we will give US companies preferential treatment because it is the person that starts with you that will also enjoy you. You see, so this will bring US companies and investment to Biafra. You see, our PM and our APM, they are very smart. They have outlined this thing. My people, don't be surprised because these are intelligent leaders that we have. You understand? Once they bring their companies, what do you think will happen? Jobs will be created. There'll be wealth for our people. We've been shouting on this space, the golden Biafra that we want. It has to start from here. And how will it continue? We need a Gemma. If you never believed in our APM and you are in this place, if you never believed in BRGIE, my brothers and sisters, I want you to get up. You understand? I want you to get up. Support BRGIE. Support APM because all this traveling meeting, it is all about a Gemma. We need funding. We need funding, my people. And if you look at the other side, you know it is a win-win. We also need something from US. You see? We also need something from US. We need political support. We need UN recognition. Yeah. We have already voted for our freedom. That is the self-referendum we need. So what are we doing now? We are asking the US to stand with us and help the UN to formally accept our vote. This is the interest our APM was talking about and was smiling a few days ago. It's all about interest. You understand? It is all about interest. We want the US to support BRGIE and Biafra pathway to self-determination. You get it? So, you know, they had to link this to South Sudan, which is what they're working on, to also give them their independence. What happens if they slot in Biafra at the same time? Yes, Eritrea is there, Ambazonia is there, Sister Nkiro, the other one,
Somaliland.
Somaliland is there. So how many countries is that from Africa alone? You see, 2 from West Africa. So there's no way they will take us out. We have to be integrated into it. So once they approve, they put the stamp, bam, and it covers all the countries in Africa that need freedom. You understand? We want them to recognize our independence. We have declared our independence in Finland. In December 2nd, they did not write 29 November though. It is December 2nd. That is written there. So we want US to formally recognize the United States of Biafra as an independent nation. You see? Because this US recognition, you know, it's like, as I said before, a stamp. Once they put their stamp, other nations will follow. You see what is happening, my people? So they also have to mediate with Nigeria because we have our leaders. They also have to mediate with Finland. You can see that these are the key points our PM jotted down before he was suspended, detained. Remember, our PM always said that there will be a mediator. It was Finland to be a mediator between Biafra and Nigeria. Now, the mediators we are looking at 2. Nigeria of US to mediate between Finland and Nigeria to release our PM, and then between the same Nigeria to release our Onyendu. So we need this from them. This is our interest. You understand? So we want US to be mediator between the Biafra government and the government of Nigeria and the government of Finland to help negotiate a peaceful separation from this country called ZU, Nigeria. How will this thing come about? It is with a Gemma. We need a Gemma. They have to free our leaders. They're unjustly held. So we are asking the US to use their power to get them out. Their freedom is crucial for this movement, whether you like it or not. They have to come out and be part of us. So this pathway is the only pathway. And what is that? BRGIE. BRGIE is the only pathway. So that is what I wanted to, you know, chip in so that our people that do not really understand the importance of this agreement, partnership, what do you want to call it again? Kiro, give me another name. Or anybody.
It's a deal.
Deal?
Yes, sir.
Hey, alliance? Yes, which other one? How important it is. And the only thing that will make us to continue this alliance is a Gemma. I came in on the grounds of a Gemma. You see? So Nigeria can bomb our villages, arrest our people, and shut down it. It has come to an end. It has come to an end. With this, you can see that they are panicking. Even our enemies are not sharing it because they did not believe that the same Ogenkere they've been abusing, castigating, giving him all manner of names, including our alias, can come out with something with the briefcase they've been mocking him with. Now that briefcase, now you see what the briefcase has brought out. Diplomatic relation has come out from that briefcase. So thank you, my people. That is what I wanted to chip in, that this is not the time to go and listen to gossip. This is not the time to go and listen to those that will divide you and kill your brain cells. This movement stands and it's going to be sustainable with the power of BRGIE. So we have gathered here to continue to amplify this truth. Thank you so much, my people. Hey, thank you, Sister Nkiru. I don't want to talk too much. Oh, thank you for giving me this opportunity, because we have to keep on preaching this gospel. We have to, you know, one of the criteria to win this fight is educating our people. Some of us are always afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to ask questions in your own government space. If you have that, come. If I don't know, all of us here, we are so intelligent. We will break it down. We learn from each other. Nobody knows it all. So don't be afraid. Come. Don't listen to sabos that will, you know, make you derail from the truth. Like one person that came to the fundraising yesterday, I was telling this one that our APM has highlighted and taken time to explain to him all this president blah blah blah. The next thing now he will go and listen to Van Van Van, and he will confuse him the more, or he will go and listen to that. That one does not even know how to interpret right up. She will confuse him the more. Or is it that one that will mark his eyes with chalk? He will confuse him the more. And then he will keep on roaming like mfumfumpa. You understand? Getting himself more confused. So my people, if you know anyone, mfumfumpa means somebody that has no direction. You know, when that time they used to say they will send ghosts to kill you, say mfumfumekpo. It doesn't have direction. So stop jumping from pillar to pole looking for information. It is only in this BRGIE space that you can get information, verified, authenticated information. We are not asking for school fees. Our teaching is free of charge. We are not charging for tuition. Yes, uncommon education. Come here and learn. It's free. Ask your question. If we don't know what to answer, we will message our information minister. He will give us answer. Or we will message our APM. He will give us answer. Please, my people, don't be confused again. This is not the time to run around. Something has happened. The baby has been born. We need to nurture the baby. We need the mother to have breast milk to flow. And that breast milk, the mother has to eat food. What we use to buy the food, it is a gemma. The baby has come out. We need a gemma to nurture this baby, to sanitize this baby of every form of disease and infection. Because we want this baby, which has been born today, to grow to adulthood and also have its own family. That is BRGIE that will give us United States of Biafra. Our APM has locked everywhere from all the sabos, so we should not be afraid of sabos. They have nothing to do with us. We should be focused. Please, begin now to do ojo, begin now to do isusu, begin now to kobutre. Every week we train, every week ojo, every week isusu, my people. This is not the time to sit down and say it doesn't concern me. There is no more fence again. No? All the fence have collapsed. You better return to BRGIE and do what you are supposed to do. Thank you so much, Sister Nkiru. God bless you.
Hi, wow, tutors. This is your name, eh? I don't even know where to start from, honestly, because you have really without it delving very deep. God's power, just give me a few minutes to summarize tutors long tutoring on this alliance that we're about to enter with the United States. Now, my good people of genuine Biafrans, please, I wouldn't want us to listen to one Nigerianist. Please, very important, because you know they don't want us to get this Biafra. When they hear this good news now, they will begin to try to tell lies around it, especially the base that the US may have on our land. Yes, when they have a base, they don't interfere. Having a base does not mean they are coming to disturb you. No, it doesn't work like that. It's all down to the agreement that will be reached. So then they'll just put their military base, just park it on a remote place. You won't even know that they are there. Please, I don't want anybody to confuse you concerning a military base. It's very protective. All these Nyama people that will be disturbing us will just fly away. You know, all these terrorists, this Iraq pushing down terrorists, this Arabian country pushing down terrorists down to the zoo and then to Biafra. All these things will just be a do away something. All I'm telling you. So it's a very good thing to have a military base, and it's not like it's forever. It's for a maximum number of years, maybe 99 years or so, and then they'll pack and leave. You gotta go. So please, I don't want one Nigerianist when this thing will start manifesting to confuse anybody. Please, if you have questions, either you research or if you have questions, come and ask. But it's a very, very good thing if you have a very protective arm. As we are very young, Biafra is like baby now. We need mother. It needs a mother and a father to protect it now. We're not forgetting what we are doing we're going through with terrorism in that place. So please, it's just fast for as things are going, I'm sure Totti will lecture, MID will lecture, Emeka Socrates will bring a lot of lectures on this. So it's a lot. So good for starters. All right, let me bring up. Okay, God's power, I can go ahead. Then if Annie.
Sister Nkiru, 1 minute. Sister Nkiru, based on what you said there, we Biafrans, we welcome it because Americans are not terrorists. Americans are the same. They have the same ideology with us. So having a military base in our land does not pose any threat to us. That is one thing our people should know. Understand? Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. Wait,
Okay.
Gospel, go ahead.
Okay. I greet all the Biafrans here, and I greet all the honorable members here. You are welcome. You are well done. And also, I lay my greeting to Wada and Kiru. You are doing a very great job, and also other people that are supporting this space, are keeping it on every blessed day. I think since God will do deliverance to the government, remove the evil spirits that is tormenting us. Since that time, the platform now, I mean, even both the platform and the government and human being inside, everybody now, eye now clear, our eyes now clear. Then our APM now is not distracting again because the evil spirit have left him. They have been fighting internal evil spirit that possess him since all this while. But now you can see everywhere now is cool and calm. The government is rolling quietly and things are happening. So, Wada and Kiru, another thing I want to tell you, this space, guide it very well with your team. Guide it very well because I know what I'm saying. Now that we are seeing the brake light, I know we are seeing the green light, now, they will be jumping from one corner to other. So that's it. That's the thing. So you have to guide the space very, very well because they are coming. They are still planting their individuals to creating quarrel so that we will be quarreling, so that we will not achieve anything. That's how evil spirit do. Evil spirit don't allow human beings to rest. It will be creating quarreling so that we will be quarreling to each other. But I think those individuals that with among us now, they don't have. They can see it that they don't have any hole to enter and they break this thing. So then another thing I want to contribute to and I want to let our people to know. This man that the government is using, they paid him money through Niger Delta, through Niger Delta crisis. He now processing for deal of amnesty, which Ali Nonyema. So from Olu, Imo State. Now, during time of IPOB, he shall face again. If you watch the video last time about 7 years ago, where he's having amnesty, I mean, he's discussing with some IPOB members and all the rest. Now, the guy now is back again because Nigerian government have to see it that this is not issue this is not war, they will not win this war. They will not win the battle through war. So that's what they are. So what they are initiating now, they are now initiating another phase of using this guy again to start promising people amnesty. And I know that the guy, he have been working with NGOZI and co all this while. But when they find out that NGOZI area is all about over, then they now struck again through those evil spirits that left us. But a few weeks ago, the other one did not work. Then they are now in the homeland to start promising some people. So what am I trying to say? The freedom is coming as faster as, and they have seen it. Even before what we are discussing here, they have already seen it coming. Remember, you people should remember what I said the other time, that one Nigerian journalist that kind of analysis when Trump entered, he said Trump policy, if Biafrans cry much, that Trump policy have area that Biafrans will be listed because Trump want everybody go and develop your place, go and have your freedom. Let us hear what is the problem. Let's discuss around table. What is the problem? So what am I trying to say? Our enemies know. They know that if the noise is too much, that the US, this current US leadership will intervene and ask, what is the problem? What is happening? Why are you people quarreling for how many years? So that's why you see them now. They are coming with their amnesty to calm the youth, the children and the mother, everybody down. So now, not only that one, also they want to use Obi. They want to use Obi and they finish the job. They want to use Obi and they, you know, as per se, they are watching the game. They are watching it. So that's why they are trying to destroy. Let me say something here. See, people that's calling for PM Maze Nandekalo to come and continue fighting. If I may say something here, my people, we should not be waiting for those guys again. Those guys have already laid a platform. They have already laid the system. So when the enemy discover that we are not even waiting after them again, because some people are still waiting for them. Oh, any day they come back, that's when they will come out again for this struggle, to fight for the struggle. But those people are waiting in vain, because if we are waiting, if the enemy discover that, okay, with these people, if without these people, that means these people go nowhere. So they will continue holding them. But if the enemy discover that, oh, without these people, oh boy, it's like even these people are the people that even delaying the thing. Let us release them so that the thing will continue going the way we want it. Because they know the person that is in charge now, that person, I keep on saying it, that person don't want you to even calling him a name, maybe Alahaji, or calling him one name that was with him, or Hamadike. No, you don't want all those things. So that's why the enemy is panicking. So that's why I said everybody should not be, people should not be panicking, releasing or not releasing. Let me say something here. The time they will release, they will release them when they discover that we are moving ahead. Whether they are here, whether they are not here, we are moving ahead. They don't have any other option just to release them. I said, people should go. So these people are not there, and the system is running even faster. So that means they are not the one that is, they are not the one that is even causing the thing. So what am I trying to say? Let us keep our eyes open and watch where the enemy will come from and tackle them and tackle it. More we are not fund AJ is the most important thing, but we should be watching where the enemy will rise up from. It may be from the space, for this space, because they are here. They are here. Also, they are even contributing money. When they speak, their voice will be sweet. I mean, they will have a sweet voice. You will see, oh, just like Adado Rama. Adado Rama later create his own human beings that because of the love, because of all those sweet mouth. So what am I trying to say? Let us not follow people with the sweet mouth. So the individuals they are using are still with us. They are pumping money. These people are pumping money because they are the one that is selling the oil. They are the one that's selling the gas. They are the one that's holding our resources. Only one trailer of, only one tanker of gas. You know how much it will. So what am I trying to say? Let us focus in what we are doing and be careful and watch the enemy where they're coming from. That's where they will be always. That's where all of us here have to be very, very careful and watch closely where the enemy will rise up. Then we use our law and bring them down. You see, when the international community, when the people that the CIA and all the FBI, all this intelligence world. They are here in this space. They are watching. They are listening. They may come. They will use other faces and coming here and listening. When they discover that, oh, these people now are talking about law, so they are now obeying the law. Oh, these people are so matured that they can even govern themselves by applying the rule of law. So let us. The only thing that we have at hand now is our law, because that's the only thing that we will trust. That's the only thing that will give us what we want. Don't believe in human being. Like I said before, somebody say he developed high BP when the NGOZI disappointed him. I said, why? Why are you developing? I asked the person, why are you developing high blood pressure? He said, because of what NGOZI did. I said, hey, so that means you are not a freedom fighter. The worst one will happen. That one now you not kill yourself. Don't kill yourself. What you do, just we have law, we have government, and the government that operate in the rule of law. Hold their law tight. If something happen, check who is obeying the law. Follow that person. Leave the person that is because of say come and give accountability. You now say you have removed yourself. You are removing somebody that in the person that is in the middle of war. Say you are removing those accounts. What those people? Where those people are coming from? Just because of accounts. Just because of somebody said he's holding the whole position. He's APM. He's a financial. I said, what do you mean? What do you mean? So is it this thing is an excuse? Why you people just fucked up? And later now I discovered that somebody have said it here today. And I discovered that this is a way God wants to use and remove those and do a kind of deliverance. But the Almighty have done it, and forever and ever. I believe, yes, those people are Biafrans, but they will not come in the system again. So what will happen? As they are not in the system again, I think the system now is running. The system is running now. Let me say something here again. You see, with this news that broke today, the crowd that will come in with this news, because some people are deep in the thing is only published in the social media. Some people say, it's a social media talk. But when the Nigerian government publish it in their media, then that one now they'll now say, okay, it's a genuine, because they know that Vanguard newspaper, authority newspaper that publish all those things, they will not publish something that is not true. Because if they try it, you know that in Nigeria don't want to use ear and hear Biafra. Talk less of when they hear that in US, Nigeria government will block that. They will sack that company. What they will do that company, whether Vanguard, whether any other news that publish it in Nigeria, fake news concerning Biafra. The way they would deal with that person, even the journalist they would deal with him. They will even jail him forever. Prison, he will remain there. So to show you that it's a genuine news, anywhere you take them, they will tell you this is the source of their news. And it's authentic. So everybody should be happy. So I said it here, I said, when something happened 3 times, that's the final deal. That's the final. So it happened the first one, the second one, the third one. This third one now is a finisher. It's a finisher. Because he don't talk much. The young man is only go his normal business after broadcast or after the fundraising. He go his normal business. He's not here to come and laugh with or come and discussing with a bam. No, this is another different human being. So what am I trying to say? We should be thanking the Almighty. We should be thanking for the Almighty. Please let everybody, when you are praying, just only what you do, be happy and thank the Almighty that created heaven and earth. When you're thanking Him, He will be happy that yes, my children are happy now, that I'm doing a very good job for them. But when you are crying, you look as if you are not seeing the job, the work he's done. He's doing. When you are praying, just kneel down, wave hand for him that he is doing a very great job, and he will do more. The Almighty will do more. So what am I trying to say? Because the devil don't like when the children of Elohim is happy. The devil don't like it. So but now everywhere now is shaking. Everywhere now in Biafran land now is shaking. The zoo is panicking because the winning is much. The winning is much. They have seen it that this is not something that they will not win it in the battlefield. And as we are saying now, where we are heading is the one that they will be surprising because they have tried all they are pumping money. These people are the Nigerian government are pumping money to stop the system. But it's all about over. I agree to you all. Let me arrest my case here and allow other people to contribute. Thank you.
Yeah, God's power, thank you. Their pumping money is absolutely rubbish. The one they pumped on Ngozi Orabueze failed woefully. Yes, so, and they will continue. Any money they feel that they want to pump is already a failed deal. Yes, so, because the recent one they pumped on Emo Chicha and chicken failed as usual. So we are moving forward. Definitely, we are unstoppable. Where is Aviator? Go ahead, Aviator. You posted something on the Jumbotron. You know, say we know we are not one Nigerianist. So that thing you posted on the Jumbotron, I just had to remove it. Do you want to contribute anything? Okay, Onyechi. Onyechi, are you ready? Okay. All of you are not ready. We'll go and find something and listen to now.
Mr. Kiru.
Yeah, my
Onyechi is ready.
Oh, okay.
Onyechi is ready.
He's ready.
Yes. Hello, Sister Kiru.
Yes, my sister. I'm listening.
Hello, Sister Kiru. Onyechi is ready. You
All
know,
right.
this is my first time now.
Oh, all right. Okay, just try. Try. You can go ahead.
Yeah, Sister Kiru, God bless you. I'm seeing others. Tutor. Hello. Hey, network is
Yeah, network.
disturbing here.
But we're hearing you.
Hey. Hello, Sister Kiru.
We're hearing you,
Good
though.
afternoon from here in Biafra. Yeah, network is disturbing, Sister Kiru. I want to appreciate your handwork. In fact, during this time, God will use you to push these people inside the beast.
Yeah,
Can
you're
you
right.
hear me? Try.
We are hearing you. Zoo network. Oh God. Anyway.
Sister Kiru, I've been complaining how to get to do donation. I don't know how to do it. Even to come in today, it was just since morning. I've been trying how to log in. Please, if there is any means they can help me, I want to do donation and I don't know how to do it.
Okay.
Hello.
First of all,
the lady that Mr. BT say is in the office in toilet that called. I'm the person.
All right.
Please, if you should help me, I'm desperate of trying to.
Okay, so what I'll do is that I will forward you a list of Telegram. So if you don't want to join your state, then I'll send you Lagos Liaison. All of them are going to the same pocket. Okay,
Tell me my own state. I would like to join my state.
All right.
I'm from Abia State, but I don't know where the Abia State
Fell
login.
in. Okay. All right. So I'll find that for you and forward you the telegram so you can join.
Okay.
But meanwhile, I'll forward you
Okay.
Lagos Liaison so you can make your donations through there while we sort your state out.
Okay.
Okay. So
Okay.
we are following each other.
All
So
right.
I'll forward it to you right now. Then go and look for your
All right.
state
Thank you.
and forward it to you as well. All right.
Where am I going to see it? Is it on WhatsApp or
No, right
on
now.
where?
Right now on your ex direct message.
Okay.
So I just sent you something. I said hi. You can reply to that. Let's
Okay. All right. Let me go ahead.
Okay. All right. Well, while we are doing our small jubilating, I'm sure we'll have more education as time progresses. If we keep if we get more, as APM tells us more about the new development, that is very big good news. Yeah, we will deliberate on it, analyze it, and then we take questions, because I'm sure that our people will have lots of questions, because I will believe what I go is not a small thing. If you have oh, okay, my
Mr.
secret.
Let me, can I read out that article? Then,
Oh, you can, of course, since we don't
okay,
even have
thank you so
any
much.
speaker. All right.
Okay. My people, BIAFRANS, you see, if somebody is paying money, if somebody is dipping hand into his or her pocket to bring out money, you must know the purpose. And you must have an objective, or another word, maybe aim. Why do you want to spend this money? And if you have been spending money for some time, you ask yourself, where did I spend my money? And then you bring out your list and begin to check. Oh, I spent it wrongly here, or I spent it correctly here. I was able to purchase this, I was able to purchase that. Now, for some months now, we have been hearing a lot of stories, misinformation about our BRGIE, about our APM, about this, about that. But to God be the glory, we have this article today, and they permit me to read it to the hearing of everyone. It says, BRGIE in talks with US government over deal, makes offer public. What does that mean? That the talk, the kepu, our APM has been telling us, smiling, looking very cheerful for the past month. Even when our PM was here, as I said, this thing did not start today. These diplomatic relations did not start today. Now the news headline is telling us that kebu, that inner caucus meeting, that shaking of hands that he used to shake with congressmen and women, that briefcase he has been carrying, that suit he has been wearing and looking so sweet, it has come out. He has been talking behind doors, doing hey you, my brother, doing whispering, talking loud, laughing. That thing has been made public. It says makes offer public. Where we are, if we go over the weekend, if you go to grocery or shopping mall, you always see section that have items on offer. So there has been trade business interactions between BRGIE and the US. So we have let the cat out of the bag. Our BRGIE has let the cat out of the bag. So it is now open for everybody, Tom, Dick, and Harry, to have a look at it and digest it. Is either you digest it and get offended, or you digest it and get happy and be proud of our BRGIE and continue to do what you've been doing and even increase it. And that is what? A Gemma and a J. Okay, so let me just quickly read through. He said, Biafra Republic government in exile, BRGIE in bracket, led currently by acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere. I did not see led by Imam Madabu Hill. I did not see led by Orabufulani USB-N charger. I did not see led by the periwinkle mouth, Professor Native Dr. Joy Irobi. I did not see led by the old woman handbag, the frog voice. So yeah, how much did they donate today? That claims she was education minister but knows nothing. No, the only name we are seeing here is led currently. Hey, another keyword to underline, currently. Just like our topic today says, only, bring it, only pathway. Let's look out for the keyword. This one said, led currently by acting. I did not see by president. Oh, I did not see by president. I saw by acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere has discussed with the United States officials. I did not see United States security men. No. I did not see discuss with United States immigration officers. No. Or the security man at the gate of Washington, D.C. No. He said United States officials. For those of them that say he has criminal record. Then he said possible agreement between the BRGIE and the United States government officials. Or Guinea, what are we talking here? Not with Onyema that is spreading 2 million that is still our money. Not without. You see, this is a packaged, recognized, possible agreement between the BRGIE and the United States government officials. And these are the people we've been seeing with him, taking pictures. You see what is happening? Now it says, BRGIE has had conversation with US policymakers. Oh my goodness, what does it mean? We have so many policies that have been put in place in the US, all over the world in decent countries. So he started by having this conversation with policymakers because they are the ones that make the rules. Yes, offering both economic and defense deals in exchange for political support, which is being considered. Oh, my people, you remember when I took our mind back? When I just gave a little insight about what has happened today, the relationship, that is what this paper is talking about. Yes, I will continue to read. Now, it says, according to BRGIE Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, not Imam Mohammed, we have been in discussion with several US officials regarding agreement between BRGIE and the United States government. Aha. Now, before it was officials, now it's telling you, according to BRGIE Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere, we have been in discussion with several US officials regarding agreement between BRGIE and the United States. Oh my goodness me! And the United States government. Did you see the transgression from officials? He's not informing officials that he has been having this meeting between BRGIE and the United States government. Our acting PM is now informing the US officials about this meeting with BRGIE, between BRGIE and the United States government. We need to underline all these keywords in this letter. You see, he said, we have offered several items, which will now make public, which we will now make public, include but are not limited to the following. You see, my people, I love our APM and I love our PM. Secrecy is your weapon. Secrecy is the highest weapon you can ever have in this world if you want to succeed in anything that you are doing. Secrecy. Once you are able to keep secret, you will succeed. But if you are not able to keep secret, you did not even start dancing, your bum bum is open, your name will be sorry, because saboteurs are there. No wonder they were always asking our APM, what are you going to do in Washington, D.C.? You should tell us. You must tell us. You must come and give accountability. Did you see? Our APM said, no, you can call me any name you want to call, provided my people have funding.
Sorry to interject you, Tutor. Let me interject you a little bit. You know, what he just said now, that many people have been complaining, even the saboteurs and also the Orabufulani have been complaining that the acting prime minister always go to Washington, D.C. just to snap picture, that he should show them what he has been going to Washington, D.C. all this while to do. And today, it's been published on media, the achievement he has been able to achieve in Washington, D.C. And the same people who have been saying, what are you going there to do? You're not doing anything, are now saying, why is he publishing efforts? Why is he publishing all these achievements? They are now still asking why.
That is human beings for you.
See, human being for you. They have been the one going there to do. Now is not coming to tell the Biafran people and the world that this has been my discussion with the congressmen in Washington, D.C. This is what we are negotiating upon for us to get the recognition from them. And these same people are not still coming out and saying, why is he publishing it? The reason why this thing has to be published is to put the Biafran people to known, for them to be aware the negotiation that is going on between the Biafran Republic government in exile, which is standing for the Biafran people in Washington, D.C., that this is what we are negotiating apart, for everybody to be aware, because it is very imperative for every one of us to be aware. So tomorrow you will not say or say oh. And it's meant to be in the public space now. That is why all of you are saying it on the public space. But anyone that remains classified will remain classified until it is meant to be published out there for the Biafran people. So now, the acting prime minister is making every Biafran to know this is the negotiation. This is what we have on the table with the American government. So for the Biafran people to be aware. So ignore whatever noises that you're saying there. The reason why most of them are not crying is because they have finally seen the achievement of Biafra Republic government in exile, of which the acting prime minister, His Excellency Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, has been fighting all this while. So it is a win-win. So ignore whatever noises that you're hearing out there from this shenanigans.
1 minute, please. 1 minute. With what you are saying now, it just reminded me what this idiot woman said. He said that our acting prime minister always snap picture on the corridor, only on the corridor. They don't see him inside the office talking with. This thing now you are saying now have proved all of them wrong. That after the discussion, our acting prime minister don't show them where he was discussing. After the discussion, maybe they see him snapping pictures standing. They now think that he was only going there just to shake hands. Now all of them must be disappointed. Thank you very much. I hear here.
Exactly. And Toti, you see, it is also I've also underlined what you said here, because you said include but are not limited to the following. So it's only what is meant for the public that has been disclosed to the public. That still takes us back to the power of secrecy, because we have a lot of sabos. And our Abong Elias has said it last time he came to this space. I said, if he should open up, and even if he had informed that they're going to sue NGOZI, they wouldn't have succeeded. But we saw it coming out at last. So Biafrans, you see, learn to keep quiet. Don't come to the public and do cho when you've not achieved anything. Just by untorum and a photo, it means that just because labor pain, just a little pain of labor, you start shouting. Come, I'm dying. When the main labor have not started. That is what it means in Italian. I just translated it a little I can to English. Okay. And the first one, very important to us, is a defense agreement between the United States government and Biafra. Now, including, you see, it does say this, that's including not ordinary defense agreement. So it's not on paper, only on paper. He said, including allowing for the United States to have permanent military bases in Biafra, as well as access to seaport and to station US troops. I made reference to this few minutes ago. I say yes. When they come, this is a very huge asset to us. It means the US military will be there. It is not a bad thing. Oh, don't allow anybody to confuse you. Hey, US will come and take over your land. US troops, they are everywhere. As our sister said, it is in this initial stage, we need all this. We need them. We need them. They are in all the countries, even where I am, they are there. So this is huge. They will be there to help secure our region, you know, and protect us from all this Nigerian terrorist aggression here and there.
Including
You understand? Yes. Including, that is even the main people now. Now they have increased to 6 terrorist group. You see? So they will help. It is a win-win. They will help us protect our land, protect our mothers and children. But what are we supposed to do? We need a Gemma for this to come to reality. So let me continue to read. So it's not a bad thing for US troops to be in our land. It's not. And they will even help to train our own BDF, because our youths are ready. They are ready to defend our land. They are ready to get the best training. And these US troops will train them. Yes. We don't want any cut and join training that when they shoot, they'll even be the one to run. Meanwhile, they're the one shooting the gun, like Nigerian police are doing. They will shoot, but you see them running. We don't want that kind of backyard training. We want authenticated professional training. You can even see from our defense the way they dress. Not like that one that came out with bathroom slippers. Even there was a video with one of them carrying a baby in his own compound, joining parade. I said, how can they expose this baby like this? Some of them pregnant women, they just gather Fulani from the farm to come and march, looking so tattered and hungry. So if they come, when these people come, not if, because it has been agreed, they are coming. When our APM tells Biafra is here, you think he's joking? You know, there is difference between him telling you Biafra is here and he did not show a smiling face. And compared to the one he says, Biafra is here, he was so relaxed, he was so calm, smiling, happy, telling you, when I say Biafra is here, know that Biafra is here. What else do you want him to do for you? Biafra is here and we are going to get the best. Now he says, number 2, establish a close counter-terror. I'm reading from the newspaper. Establish a close counter-terrorism collaboration between the United States and Biafra against Islamic terrorist groups in the region, as well as piracy in the Gulf of Guinea.
Wow,
yes.
Yes. As you are reading this thing, you are provoking me. You are making me want to fly. You are
no, don't fly yet. No, just warm up. Don't fly. Just warm your feathers and your wings. Don't fly yet.
You stay to change yourself somewhere.
Chain it. You see, it has been signed. It has been signed. Hey.
Give me your address for a bottle of champagne for what you are reading now.
Sister, our minister, I'm cherry. Cherry, I'm coming because
Biafra.
Now we there here. You see, he said establish a close counter-terrorism collaboration between the United States and Biafra against Islamic terrorist group in the region, as well as piracy in the Gulf of Guinea. Yes, when these people come, oh my goodness, all the bad guys.
Please let me don't be annoyed with me. Let me share I want to share my point of view regarding what you are just reading. You see, what I understand, if this thing has not been agreed, our acting prime minister will not make it public. That is why when I see this thing, I don't know the kind of joy I have. Hey, people,
it has been agreed. Yes.
Glorified.
It has been agreed. You know, our APM, you see, he doesn't talk. But I said for the past 3 weeks, when they removed all the darkness that covered all of them in the cabinet, light started shining. Excuse me. Light started shining. I'm telling you, you could see the light radiate from him to Biafrans. You could see peace and calmness. All the Noahs were removed from the ship. All the Noahs that were causing turmoil in the ship, they removed them. That is what they were doing there, causing tension. Immediately got through all of them out of the ship, and it was calm. The boat is calm now, I'm telling you. And if you have not been joining the Zoom, you are wasting your time because you cannot experience this anointing. Download Zoom. Okay, let me just quickly go back there so that I'll round up.
Tutors, before you go forward, let me make a statement concerning the Gulf of Guinea that you just read out here.
Okay.
We shouldn't forget that this Gulf of Guinea is part of the Bakassi Peninsula, where the Biafran Navy have been conquering for quite some time now. And the American government have seen the ruggedity and how formidable the Biafran Navy is in that Gulf of Guinea. And that is why they are also showing interest here to partner with the Biafran people in making sure we eradicate every terrorism and piracy in that particular region. So we should not just take this thing as if maybe the way Tutos is reading out. The American government have taken note of all of our activities. So that is why we are trying to spell it out in a layman's understanding for every one of us to understand. So whatever the government have been doing, the American government and also the international community have been taking note. Even the Nigerian terrorist government and the Cameroonian terrorist government have not been able to dislodge the Biafran Navy in that Gulf of Guinea. And that is a very big plus. And then the American government have seen how formidable our naval forces are in that place, taking charge and decimating all the terrorists, and also the Nigerian terrorist government and also the piracy over that place. So we should be taking note of all negotiation between the Biafran Republic government in Nigeria and also the
And there is a reason.
So
I'm trying to log in.
Yeah, you are
It's not
correct,
going on.
Tutor.
It's like
I mean, Toti. And you know, if you look at that point, you know, Biafra outsmarted Nigeria. You understand? Because what we are now telling US now is that we are able to work closely to stop all this Islamic terrorist group in West Africa. Yes. You know, it's just like submitting a proposal. You know, with this agreement now, you know, it shows that the US and us, we are responsible. It shows US that we are responsible and we are a capable nation. We are ready to solve the big problem that Nigeria has failed to control. So this has really built a trust. No, if when you submit a proposal to a company or maybe thesis that you are writing, whatever you are writing, the person really need to see what problem are you solving before they take you serious. They want to see what problem are you solving with your proposal. Now, our BRGIE has told the US government, come, this has been an underlying problem in this region, terrorism. We want to solve this problem once and for all. We want you to trust us that we are the peace-loving people. Trust us, trust Biafrans. We are tired of being slaughtered by the terrorists. So we are ready. And I'm so happy that they have agreed. So US need reliable partners to be able, because it's also a problem in the US. When these people acquire our land, get everything, they will still go back and attack the US. Now they say, enter into MOU agreement with the US Central Intelligence Agency and allow for the CIE to operate freely in Biafra territory. Furthermore, invite the US Central Intelligence Agency to establish listening posts in Biafra for the purpose of signals intelligence. Those of you in Canada, I am told that every citizen is a CID.
Why that tutors? You know, say we go to interject you.
No problem.
I want all this gullible Nigeria to hear it clear. As you are reading it, let them be hearing that the US are not mentioning Nigeria. What they are mentioning is Biafra. That is just what I want to let them know. Thank you.
Yeah. So with this gathering of intelligence, all Biafrans will be CID of their own. All of us will be a police. We'll be gathering intelligence. Yes, we cannot leave it for only an intelligence department to manage it. Yes, we have to have what we call smart police, which will help us to gather this information and pass it on to the right channel. Remember last week we were saying, how will you be channeling your information? That is why we say you must know each of the department that we have. So this agreement now have, built a very deep trust and partnership with the US. So it shows the US we have nothing to hide. Yes, we have no skeleton in our cupboard. This is what we've been passing through. We will give you the information that you need to help us because they have killed us enough. My people, what will make this to work? It is a gemma. It is a gemma because we own the terrain and we need to give them the information that they need. All the bushes that Fulani have taken over, all the shallow grave, all the pit that they have dug, all the ravine, everything, we have to lead them there to be able to comb these terrorists out of our land. And then they went in exchange. The BRGIE would like the following from the US government. After we might have told the US government what we want them to do for us, now the BRGIE have told them, okay, we need this. Number one, politically support BRGIE and Biafrans work towards self-determination, including backing an eventual United Nations formal recognition or acceptance of BRGIE self-referendum in which 50 million blah 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 Biafrans voted yes to exit Nigeria and gain independence. This is prior precedence with the US supporting South Sudan's independence backed by UN referendum. When you want to hold somebody at his balls, you must back it up with evidence. So that if the person wants to say, no, we've not done this before, you said no, you make reference to it. Being that we have a very smart members in the cabinet, being that we have a very smart PM, being that we have a very smart APM, they did not relent to make reference to Sudan independence that was backed by UN. In case they want to say they will not recognize our self-referendum, our BRGIE reminded them that this kind of thing happened before. We are not the first and we will not be the last. So you don't have any reason to decline not recognizing our independence. So the US supported this South Sudan South Sudan referendum and independence. So what will stop them from supporting our own? So we want the US to support BRGIE to this pathway of self-determination. You understand? So I've already talked on this in the other time. So I just wanted to read what is on the newspaper for us to hear. So they must accept a self-referendum. I'm hearing some people say, hey, in those Nigerians, hey, we have to conduct a referendum again. Nah, lie, we are not conducting. We are not conducting. We cannot be wasting resources. They have to formally recognize or accept BRGIE self-referendum. Kalas. More than 50 million Biafrans voted yes. Are they going to push our resources to the finish? It's not possible. They must accept it.
What about because Kalas.
Let's move the mic.
Carry go.
Which one now? Kalas, carry go. I don't know which one. Okay, so now number two demand that BRGIE want is US to.
That thing is very long. Let's deliberate on the ones that. At least let's allow people to speak before you continue again, please.
Madam, allow her, please. Allow her finish it, please.
Let her read the number 3, please.
Madam, I beg you, in the name of God, I beg you. Please allow her finish it. Yes.
Go ahead, Tutos.
Okay. Where did I stop? You guys have made me to lose my track now.
The third one.
Number 2 is still the same thing as number 1, accepting our, even though this one is about restoring our independence, it's almost the same thing. And then number 3 request that our BRGIE wants is US should establish itself as a mediator between the Biafra government and the government of Nigeria to assist in negotiation between the separation of the two parties in roundtable discussion. But unfortunately, I don't know how this will work because even Nigerian president is running away from US. Maybe they will do Zoom because Tinubu cannot go to US. And then the fourth request is pressurizing the US government should pressure the government of Nigeria to release Onyendu and allow him self-passage out of Nigeria, not to release him and keep it because he's not a Nigerian. Self-passage out of Nigeria to Biafra land or anywhere he wants to go. And then they also want the US government to pressure the government of Finland to release BRGIE Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, because this is our acting Prime Minister. He has made them to know that we have a Prime Minister, which is Simon Ekpa. It is not president here. So those of you that are there, talking trash that he has overthrown our Prime Minister, he has made himself president, you are just wasting your time. It will not fly. He has recognized our PM and has made US government to know that this our PM has been detained in Finland unjustly. And we need him out. We also need our Onyendu out. And then he ended up with a very strong statement that BRGIE will be a pillar of stability and a country which will be the closest friend of the United States in West Africa and the Gulf of Guinea. So my people, this is what the newspaper carried today, showing us how our APM has been working with his cabinet members, the new clause that remain, especially when the chaff had been removed or they left by themselves, nobody removed them because the kitchen was too hot for them to stay. Yes, so if you cannot withstand the heat in the kitchen, you get out because the heat of freedom increased and they had to do their propaganda and leave. So thank you so much for this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Biafrans. God bless you all. A Gemma is needed, please.
Of course, all of us know that we must keep up. Now that very good news is trickling in from the United States, this is time to triple our Gemma. The motivation alone is even enough. In fact, I feel like emptying my bank account. I gotta go. So this is just a little bit of analysis. Our professor Tutos will still analyze it.
Wait, Ongiri, you have message from Toti. Is Toti say you should remove him from co-host, and resend it back to him. Yeah.
Okay.
That he has been attacked. Okay.
So analyzers will still analyze this thing as time progresses. Honorable Emeka Sokate, our MID, a lot of people will still come up to analyze, and then we take questions. I'm sure that our genuine Biafrans will have lots and lots of questions about this very good relationship we're about to enter with. Who? With the United States. Yes. As we said before, don't forget that all this that have happened years back, Trump, I'm sure, have not forgotten us and our problems on our ago. So, and Trump hates terrorism. That is one thing you should know. Unlike all these things that Iraq and Iran, all these Arabian countries are pushing terrorists down to Nigeria. If you get now, this terrorism, all of them are being headed all the way. They are finding all their headquarters now in Nigeria. He doesn't like it. If you get now, because as they are getting more countries, it's not also safe for United States. If you get so, all of this is a world security. We should in fact, all hands must be on deck to fight this this Muslim this thing that wants to engulf the whole world. If you get so, if they want to, eventually if they help Biafra, everybody's helping themselves. If you get, and we have lots of things to offer. Yeah, I'm offer America. So I'm just trying to stay on the minds of what may happen. If you get now, so everything, including the United Kingdom, will come to the table peacefully. They have done it in other small countries. So so all of them will come to the table. A matter percentage on and also some other resources. You dig it for a number of years, and then Hasisiaka. And we want a relationship with United States. United States, they're not greedy. Oh, give me, I give you. So we love them. And we welcome their relationship with 100%. You got to go that system that is working for them, they will also teach us how to implement those systems in our Biafra. So it's a win-win for win-win and win-win on all rounds. You want to go? So let's just be watching as things unfold itself. This is what we have been praying for. You know, I want to go.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And I would like to second what you said by saying that as we are going to have allies with America, which in the world America is the leading head. So in the Africa, we Biafrans are going to be the leading head in Africa. As Africa as a whole, we are going to be the giant of Africa because we are working with America. Once you are working with people who are positive, you will equally be a positive person. So I am grateful and I'm happy to see that we have this with America. It's going to inspire us to go higher and to do higher things. Thank you very much.
All right, let's move the mic now. Many people are waiting. Let's start with where is Chi? Chi, will you go ahead? Then Minister Betty, Hardcore, Victor. If we just be patient, let's just take it all round. Good news is always very exciting. Chi?
Yes, ma'am. Good morning. Okay, baby. Good morning. Good morning to all my honorables in the house. I can't continue to mention names because you guys are very, very, too much. You're much. So thank you so much. Appreciate all our media personnel and Biafrans, lovers of freedom, our great APM, our lobbyists, lawyers, oh my gosh, everybody. Thank you so much. Um, got up to hear this good news. I was like, hey, what is going on? I want to be part of this good news. Okay, so that's why I called in, and I am just highly, highly, highly. Oh my God, very, very. But I feel for today, this good news has made my day. You know, you can't imagine how happy I am. I feel like flying. So I just want to say thank you, for every conscientious Biafrans, formidable Biafrans, who have been doing the needful without looking face, without looking at the evil people who are right now mourning. They are mourning with our enemies. These breakaway Lampedusanas that have been making all this noise in the media, now they are mourning with their paymasters, the zoo terrorists, right? So we really thank God for what God has used our APM, Honorable Ogechukwu Nkere, His Excellency. God has used this young man to pave ways and melt the mountains that have been facing us all these years. This is very historic. It is a very great news. And our leaders, Honorable Mazinam Kano Hamadike, and our wonderful Prime Minister, Eba, they're going to be very, very proud of him, for this wonderful move. It has never been before. So that's why I said, hey, this is good news. I'm going to, lay my voice in to celebrate. And without waste of time, I want to encourage all Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world to know that we are going home. And let me go about calling out our website. This is very authentic. This is the legal and the legitimate website for you to come on in and make your donations, okay? We are going higher and higher. Nothing can bring us down. Yeah? So without wasting of time, our website is biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Okay? Also, our Zelle is biafragov.org@gmail.com. PayPal is biafragov.org@gmail.com. Okay, so I want all great people of the world to please kindly, visit those websites and do the needful for us. Okay, it's gonna go a long, long way, and we appreciate in advance. So I want to thank our defense, our golden angels, our BDF. I want to say thank you, my God. Okikabiama, Gozunu Doom. Chebunu n'ụtụtụ, chebunu n'ehihie, chebunu n'abalị. Ka ihe ọbụla unu ji enye ndị iro woto woto. Ka okike abịa ma wee rọpụtara unu, wee kpuchigidekwa unu. Ọ ga-adịrịrị unu mma. Ụmụnne m, ọ ga-adịrịrị unu mma. Jisi n'ike, we are going home. I want to sing this song. Please permit me. Achọrọ m ịgụ egwu a. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Chai. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme. Thank you so much, my great people. God bless you. God bless you. I yield my mic. Ndewono.
Ndewo, my sweet sister Chi. All right.
Thank you, my darling.
Are you aware that when those cause one pin asubu and an anonymous section? Because they threw themselves off from this hallowed platform and they are crying in silence. Most of them are dying in silence. But here we are, the choosing generation. We are winning. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
All right, Minister Betty. Gee, I'll have to bring you down so I can get people up, please. All right. Thank you. Minister Betty.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, my people, wonderful Biafrans and lovers of freedom. I am very proud of you people. I will first of all acknowledge our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the man who saw tomorrow. I love him so much, and I know and believe that all of you pray for him every day, that God will touch the dirty minds of those political figures in Southeast that are detaining him, because we know that they are behind it. The happy slaves to the Fulanis. I also extend my greetings to my wonderful Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. The APM, Obalunkiti Okujuru, the man, the changeable changer. He has changed everything now, and the tempo is very high. Ndị Nigeria gakita na anyuma mamiri na their pant. Good for them. So my people, what are we saying? Yesterday, my sister, Madam Nki, she really surprised us. She's a wonderful woman. We Biafrans, we should pray for her that God will replenish her pocket. She is always supporting, always, and many others. In fact, she is a force to work with. I also extend my greetings to our brother 1 Million. You know, somebody misunderstood what our sister said And the man started talking on that line in an ignorant way. And that angered 1 million Nonso. But Nonso did what I liked. He later came and apologized, which is the underlying principle of Biafra. We are whiter than white and whiter than snow. We must be one and must remain one. Anyone that is not in our group is not for us. But that does not deny the person of being a Biafran. We are no longer crying for anybody that left us, because Onyendu said it, that the chaff will be separated from the weed itself. And that is the process. Anything that Onyendu said must come to pass. He said that they will buy us and we will buy them, and Biafra will still come. And that is what is happening. And my people, like every other thing in life, there's a process. And that nothing will happen without the other. So their movement and their leaving us shouldn't surprise anybody. I'm not lamenting over it. I'm not crying over it. You know, yesterday during the Zoom meeting, when we were about to close, APM was saying that we should let the world know the lies of Nigeria over Buhari's death. You know, even though our Minister of Information, the wonderful man, I failed to acknowledge him. I love him so much. It was the reason that I am still in the media team till today. He was the reason, because Madam Vam Vam Vam, he dealt with me. I cried for that man 2 times. But Minister Sonny will always calm me down, you know. So anyway, that is the story for another day. He told us not to dwell on Buhari issue. So we just touched it trivially without dwelling on it. But my people, it is always good for something to happen. Some people will say that it's good when the fowl is on the mountain. Let there be breeze, so that they will see the real bottom of the fowl. The world have now known everything that our sister tutors read here. The world, including America, have now known that Nigeria, if they allow Nigeria to continue in existence, that they will destroy the whole world. I'm telling you, they have now known. Number one, they know that Buhari died in year 2017. There was a program that our PM held that time when he was still doing what we are doing now. He brought a guy who showed where the United, is it OAU, held a meeting, and they kept 1 minute silence for the dead Buhari. And these people never told Nigerians. They deceived Nigerians. And that is the same way they are deceiving the world today, telling the world that it is farmer-header clash. But they are fighting Biafrans with bomb and everything, even in the marketplaces. And that is war crime. You cannot go to a marketplace to throw bomb, because you know that many people will definitely die, especially the weak ones who cannot run, like pregnant women that came to the market, or the elderly. That is war crime. And Buhari was the man who brought all these terrorists from Sahel and every other part of Africa. He brought them just to hurt Biafrans, because they said that Buhari sustained 1 bullet wound during Biafra war. And that bullet is in a very bad place. No doctor can remove it. So that was exactly why he hated Biafrans. One of the reasons, maybe. We will not also forget, we shouldn't forget, when was his name? Ahmadu Bello, yes, came to United Kingdom in 1952. A certain journalist asked him, what do you have about the Igbos? He said that he doesn't like the Igbos. This is a visitor in our land. You don't like the Igbos, but you want to control people. It's like a visitor who came to my house and he wants to tell me where he wants to sit and to tell me myself, the owner of the house, where I should sit. And every other Nigerian saw it as a very beautiful painting for them to laugh at the Igbos. They will tell you Igbos this, Igbos that. Today, somehow, I am happy that Fulanis are showing the whole region, the stuff they are made of. They are showing everybody because it's like a rain on every roof in that region. During the war and after, some of them denied being Igbos, even when they can speak Igbo. So we have to really go around to know where we started from and why we are living there to where we are going to now, which is Biafra. And as soon as Biafra leaves, believe you me, because the size of Nigeria, they're supposed to be at least 6 nations. But those willing slaves are happy that they are called one Nigeria. Is Nigeria showing anybody sign of oneness? And the answer is no. How can your president die 2017 and it took how many years? They kept you people under cooler. It took them how many years to tell you people that this man is dead because of politics? They will always lie to you people. They will always deceive you people. They try to deceive the world, but they don't know that the people they are deceiving is smarter than them, because they have everything to watch them, know what they are doing, where they are going to, and what they are up to. So Biafra, when they say here, BRGIE only pathway to win Nigeria, we have won them. Even during the war, that was why they got Britain, Russia, and Egypt to fight for them, because our people are already in Ure. Yes, heading to Lagos, and they would have done it if not for all these countries I mentioned that supported them then. We have to remember the past. I can see in this struggle that our people have very, very myopic memory, very, very tiny. Once something has come and gone, we will forget. No, you don't have to forget like that. Look at your opponent. When you are in the boxing ring, you watch your opponent closely. Otherwise, that person will defeat you. No matter, even if your weight is bigger than theirs, you have to watch your enemy. Watch them closely. Most one Nigerianists, now they have no mouth or the shame holding them to talk about the release of Onyendu. They can't speak. Even our governors. How can you be an indigenous person, somebody that came from Sahel, will be controlling you to death? All these governors, Governor Mba, all of them, they are dead. People from Nsukka cannot get up anymore. People in Owerri can no longer get up from their bed. In fact, they cannot be happy anymore. Even though that BDF and BLA, God is helping them and supporting them. We don't have what they have, but whenever they come, they will go in bags. They go in bags. Mondi Biafra ni Tibufa. You know? So what our sister read out now will show everyone that the pathway to winning Nigeria is BRGIE. And who is holding the horn of BRGIE? Our APM. My people, onye ọbụla kwọlụ APM aka. That man, when you give a man something to hold for you, and he is holding it very firmly out of the sight of the enemy, because this last coup, it was like I didn't know what to call it, but my mind told me, Betty, are you not thinking of what Onyendu said? That the chaff will be separated from the wheat. Wherever they are now, they will hear all this news. And they will know that APM Bebano. He knows these men. He goes to them. He has been doing it before PM was called for questioning. He has been doing it. He is the finance minister. He is everything right now. If you don't respect our APM, that means you don't want Biafra. Because you want Onyendu to come out. You want PM to come out. If he doesn't safeguard this position for PM, when he comes out, what will PM be? Where will he stay? So the last bit of what Tutor read really gladdened my heart. That will show any person who is still in doubt that this man truly wants Biafra to come. Without any question. He wants Biafra to come. So Nigeria is always shooting themselves on the foot. You are lying to Nigerians. You are so-called Nigeria. Because Onyendu said that is only a dog that you can, when you buy a dog, you give them name. That he doesn't know what Nigeria means. That Biafra is our natural and real name. We cannot answer Nigeria given by Flora Shaw and Lord Lugard. So we are not part of it, and we will never be. Not any longer. We used to, but we no longer want to answer any nonsensical name given by Oyibo man. We don't want it. And when you look at every step, process, followed by APM, you will know that this man is a man you can trust, is a man you can work with, is a man you can stay with in a situation like the second coup. Because I was also asked, hey, Kita Ega Mazebi Gano. Now you have to know where you want to belong. Like my natural self. Even if bomb land here, I will wait for it to land and I will see the position before I know where to run to. I don't move easily. It's my nature. No. I know that this BRGIE is what Onyendu has been fighting for. What PM really got and kept for us. That's the legacy. And the man holding it is the person I have to be with until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and PM comes out. Do you people know that our APM told us the other day that even when Biafra comes, he does not want any position at all? Not at all. Because why? He has a business that takes his time, that keeps him busy. He doesn't want any position. But for him to let this light that Biafrans gave to him to quench is a task that will not be done. He will not let it. It will not quench in his hands. So Biafrans, the only way we have to keep helping him, supporting him to hold this torchlight, to keep shining so bright, to lead us to where we are going to, is funding. Funding, no matter how small. Our sister here, I don't know how to thank her. and many Biafrans, tutors, everybody, they were all donating yesterday. If you see the donation, it was raining like heavy rain because I was there and I was filled with happiness. And when APM was smiling, saying that something good news is coming, I was going to ask him a question until he made mention of something. And that is what our sister have just read here. My people, you don't have to ask where to belong. Belong to where BRGIE is. That is the only way to win Nigeria. The only way. We are not here to rub shoulders with anybody, whether you are a professor or I don't know how to call it. We are freedom fighters. Whatever you have, whatever you can add, whatever you can donate, please bring it. You are welcomed. You will be appreciated. Please, my people, Nigeria has dealt with us. And this is our turn. This is our time. If na Yoruba people, then go say Emiloko. Now it is our turn. All hail Biafra. Peace, progress, unity, and equity. Ụmụnne m lotekwa n'ife okoko ndị m kwuru during the war. Ọ sị na onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Ụmụ Biafra o na-alarụ n'ụla. When something is so hot, when something is so heated like this, you know that very soon the storm will come down. So, my people, we are almost there. Almost there. And APM, God will continue to bless you. God will bless you for holding this mantle, for working with it, for our interest and benefit. We love you so much. God will bless you more and more. No matter how rich you are now, God will double it for you. Because we know that you are a very wealthy man. No doubt. You are not looking for money with Biafra agitation. No, you are not looking for position. They appointed you and they elected you. They nominated you, elected you, and you are doing exactly what they nominated you for. So anybody talking, in fact, when you see people talking about you, look at them twice. They are men without weight, women without weight. When you hit a drum that is filled with water, you will hear the sound. Doom. But when you hit a drum without water, it will make poko, 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 making so much noise. That is the sign of these empty people around us. God will continue to remove them from us. Even if we are 20 that we enter Biafra, we will thank God for it. Thank you, my people. Daddy BMO, I hail you. Hardcore, I hail you. Storm, thank you all. Thank you, everybody that is here. Stella, my wonderful sister, I hail you. Okute Biafra and Snow, my COS. All hail Biafra. I thank you all.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Please, Jimmy Rudman is on mic. You can give him. He has not spoken for the first time in our space. I don't know whether he's ready to speak.
That's true.
Thank you.
Good. Okay. Mr. Jimmy, we're all waiting. Welcome. When you're ready, you take it up. Oh.
I never spoke before. I want to speak.
Okay. Jimmy have gone down again. Maybe one day you will agree to speak. All right.
I want to speak. I never spoke before.
But you just came up now. You know, a long queue day here.
I want to speak.
Dr. Mbatu have not spoken. Daddy BMO is here.
If that want to go, let me go, please. Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it's my mate, so that I said they go sit one side.
Allow
One
Daddy
side.
to go.
Daddy go.
Hey, my princess. My princess.
Sir.
Hey, I go away. Odogu. Oneme. Omeneme. Omeneme. Hey. Hey. Ara ndị ara. Ọ dị m ka amụrụ m taa. Ekele gị ezi ada. Ndewo, Madam, my honorable Princess Nkiruka. Nwa Kechukwu Okike Abịama. Ekele. Ndewo. Praise Dr. Toti. Ndewo nwa m. Honorable Dr. David Nnanna. Hey, agụ nwoke ị na-emesi ihe ike. Nkụ dị na mba. Ezi nwa. Olu egele. Jisi ike n'ọrụ. Princess Tutos. Agụ nwanyị. My princess, ndewo.
Babo! 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 Hey! Babo! Babo! Babo!
Oh, man. Hardcore ọ dị ọcha ndị mma n'ime obi n'ime mmụọ n'elu arụ. Hardcore nke anyị udo dịrị gị. You are blessed. Storm. Olu egele. The voice of Biafra. Jisi ike nna m. Austin ndewo. Victor, where is Nonso? 1 million Simon Ekpa. Where is Nonso? At least even here.
He's not here. Oh, yeah, not
Okay.
He was here before.
Okay. And Medebra Yokele, Medebra Yokito, is in Makobo. There's somebody I'm seeing here. He said, Mazi Ife. Is this Ife that you run away from the war?
I don't think so.
Okay. I hope so. That is not him. Yeah? Okay. Mazi Ife, if you are not the one to run away from the war, but you are blessed. Okay. Today is my happiest day again since my life. That is why I said ara wandiara. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know what to say again. Only to thank Chukwu Okike Abịama and ask him to continue blessing, strengthening, powering our able APM. His Excellency, Chief Ishie Nze Ọzọ Agụ Ogechukwu ka mma nwa nkere na-akpọkwukwe Chukwu Okike Abịama n'isi nwa anyị nwoke mbụ our head of the praise, Honorable His Excellency Chief Simon Ekpa Njoko Ọbataobie Agụleche Mbake Biafra, the able PM of Biafra land. I'm thanking God also on the head of Basil Nandikalu, our own do. May God bless every one of you. Every one of you, you are blessed already. I thank God Almighty for the victory. More victory are coming. More good news is on the way coming. I have never felt so happy, so progressive since I was born, like today. I'm counting off yesterday, and today is coming double. Tomorrow is multiplying the happiness. And this is what I wish every Biafrans, every genuine Biafrans. But the saboteurs, all of them must go down in the mighty, precious holy name of Chukwu Okike Abịama.
I say, he said, ahịa anọ ụzọ anọ na-anaghị enwe ngwụsị. Ka ụbọchị mma gị na-abịa Biafra. Ekele m unu niile. Jisie n'ike n'ọrụ. Everybody should support, no matter whatever you have, however, even 1 cent, 1 kobo, 1 eje, $1. It brings a good food. Everybody support this freedom. Support our APM. Support our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Joko, who is about to join us very soon. Also, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu Onyendu. These 2 great men, we are going to celebrate them in a few days to come. This is how I see it, and it makes me happy. Thank you, my people. Where is the Honorable Betty? Princess Betty, Honorable Betty. Where's the other? Jisike n'ọlụ. Jisike, ọ ga-adị gị na mgba na eke ndị ori na afọ na ngwọ. O, jisie n'ike. Ka anyị nyebe afọ ka ndị ọzọ kwuo. Anyị ka nkụ. Mma ụtụtụ ehihie abalị. Ihu na azụ elu na ala. Aka nri aka ekpere. Progress. BRGIE. We are the people of God Almighty, and BRGIE all the way. Here is Biafra, and Biafra is here. Thanks be to God Almighty Elohim. He said, Nikumwa, Anomeba.
Please, there were no.
Sister, wait,
I hope
if I please wait, Sister Nkiru.
Our BM.
If I hold on, please. If I hold on, Sister Nkiru. Hello? Is she there? Sister Nkiru. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Don't forget to make announcement for your UK liaison meeting this night with our APM. You see, I'm here as personal assistant and everything as a scavenger. Yes, so the flyer is out, and people are to contact you to know how to join.
Contact me.
You and Sister Nwachuku. So you've not seen the flyer?
But what we have to really discuss that. I'm not taking up that position. I'm just announcing it here. I don't want to take up UK liaison rep. So we'll discuss it.
And your work is to make awareness for people to know that there's a meeting like that this night by 8 p.m. 9 Biafra time. Yeah. And also, please, if you are here, if you've not shared the space, kindly share the space. Thank you so much. That's what I wanted to let you know. Bye.
All right. Thank you, Tutos. Okay, let's move.
Please, Sister Nkiru, I wanted to. I hear saw our BMO saying Mazife. I was thinking, is he referring to me or?
No, the Mazife is on the speaker, on the listener section. You are funny now.
Oh, okay. All right. Sometimes my name did not appear fully to people, so that's why some people may addressing me if or
Mazife, you are the child of heaven. The great son of Biafra, not you. I see somebody, Ife, the runaway soldier. He's somewhere down. So,
all right. I was busy that time, so I didn't get it. So that's why I wanted to confirm.
Udodi. Go ahead, like my princess. God bless you.
Okay, Fanny, before we come to you, Mazinko the number after you, Dr. Mbato.
Thank you.
Kuruk have been here now as Victor.
I never spoke this morning. Okay, make I spoke a beg. Okay, no verse my.
I've been here a long time before
Victor,
you.
are you from?
Also, if I go, my brother, go. Okay, go. Okay.
Victor, go ahead.
In fact, you can go ahead.
Okay. All right. Oh,
Look at the go. Look at the go.
Also go Kawani.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, my comrades. You see, my people, all protocol observed. They almost took my account away. I don't know. You know. When I say in the morning when what I think was it yesterday? Yes, on tutors this thing, I couldn't log in. I don't. My account just seized. When I immediately left there, my account, I lost everything. I was just pushed out of my account. So I had to do fast with my other phone to recover it back. So, I don't know what happened. So I see you see my people, I thank you so much for everything. I'm just I lost some words I want to say. I just escaped my memory, but let me recollect it. My mind is really the achievements recorded is really welcome. But I want Biafra to understand that the time we need to put our guard at every time, but whenever we're having recording achievement, we should tighten it more. We shouldn't allow that particular achievement to make us to lose guard, okay? Because our enemies are not relenting, and we must also put our eyes on ground. These agents that are being paid, they are not sleeping, and we need to prove for them that we are volunteers and we can never sleep either. I'm ready to be awake for 1 week, and I don't think any of them can do it. So, so we need to let them know that we are fighting for survival. We're fighting for survival. Those who are coming to kill us in our land, they are the one committing crime against us. We commit no crime against anybody. There's nothing we are doing that is against the law. I've tried to check. I've tried on my own to check. I've asked questions. Nothing we are doing that's against the law. So, but those who are committing crime against us, some countries are betting them. I really want to go hard on Britain. Yes, personally, on my own. Whatever it result, let it result. Because I began to ruminate over things. I said, Britain is evil. Britain don't supposed to come to public to talk to anybody, to claim herself as a Britain. Britain is a evil kingdom. Okay? Imagine all this thing that is happening. When I try to go through the report of 1904, 1901, 1902, 1903, when Lugard spoke about the North, the North you see today is more than almost 3 countries. It's not in one country. The North is about more than 3 countries. I think either 3 or 4 countries, and the South is also a 2 country. So when Britain came, they all amalgamated this business. There was a last time here, I went to Wikipedia, I typed who owned Nigeria. Dangote came out. I typed who owned Ghana. Ghana. They say Ghana is a republic in social location. Then when I do the exposition here, they went back and changed it. They have changed it in Wikipedia. They went back and changed it because they listened to us. So I began to ask, why did they make Dangote as a type who owned Nigeria? I said Dangote because Dangote is that British company. Dangote is the highest shareholder. And this Dangote, they're supposed to be among world richest people. It can't be a monopoly among 200 million. Even if it's an imbecile, it will be a billionaire. And just like the way they use our money to be refinery, they call it the Dangote refinery. These people are evil to the core. And let me tell you, you need to follow them with the same hand they bring. Okay, the same hand. Because they are proven to be evil. And Britain is abetting them in this crime. They pretend Britain is one of the countries that sponsor international crime. Sponsor international crime. Britain brought every evil and Fulani in our space. Prior to their coming, there was no crime. Our people kept their goods in the market and went to the farm. Nothing happened to it. They came back and made their money. That is the system we had before they came to our land. Britain collaborated with the Fulani to kidnap our people, selling for slavery. They continue that today. When Fulani tell you they are hunter, don't doubt it, they are hunter for real. But the question is, which of the hunters? What are they hunting for? They have been hunter for human being. They were selling now, they're still hunting and kidnapping, selling the kidney to Britain, selling the breeding to Biget Foundation. Okay, so they are still hunting. Fulani has never achieved anything that for benefit of the world. A Fulani man headed the research center for 30 years, 30 good years. Billions was invested. He was only to achieve Gilishi. But achieve Gilishi. So I don't see anything Fulani have achieved for the world to enjoy for the benefit of the world than to be stealing, kidnapping, raping, pillaging, land grabbing, hiding under Arab religion of expansionists, religion of evil, that you are killing somebody, you're shouting Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. I am telling you that you are cutting with knife, but I'm going to grant you. I will grant you with grinder, like hot dog. Very, 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 very annoying to the core. You are killing fellow human being, beheading fellow human being like a goat, like a cow, and you are shouting Allahu Akbar. Which of the gods is that? And the world has seen it. You are still keeping my leader. You are still keeping my prime minister. You went hunting for evidences. You Photoshop. You Malami wrote to every script and gave to his mass witness. They rehearsed it. They rehearsed it. They rehearsed it. They thought that they have gotten everything. They came and they couldn't succeed. They still dead our leader. Are you telling me that if they succeeded in winning that that trial, they would have also delaying the verdict for now till now? Are you telling me that? The same thing in Finland. Finland prosecutor that represented Nigeria made a statement when he was cross-examining our prime minister. He said he will not use, he don't trust news from Nigeria. Then our prime minister asked him a question. Yet you are using news from Nigeria to try him. He refused to answer the question. What a nonsense! Finland, you are making us angry. You are provoking us, and you are making us to. You are radicalizing us with your actions. That is what Britain has been doing. Not all every one of us will break with your action. Your action will be radicalizing people of us. You are making us to be beasts. Only some people that can make to weak, not people like us. Britain added this Asorok movie that started in 2017 and ended in 2025 in London Hospital. You helped a dead person, mass wearer, to rule people for 6 years for your self-interest. Britain, this evil. Britain, under Boris Johnson, kidnapped our leader, his own citizen, her own citizen. Britain, Uhuru Kenyatta, under Kenya government, under Uhuru Kenyatta, collaborated with Boris Johnson with the nigger area under Malami, with the mass wearer, kidnap our leader, kidnap our citizen. Britain commit all these crimes, yet he begin to parade yourself as a champion. Champion of who? That place that Great Britain there, opposite of Great will be there in no distant time. Believe you me. This nonsense must stop. I was thinking that they check the blood of Britain, it must be blue or yellow or green. But I realized that it's red like my own. And even self, I am superior to them. I have things that produce them, but they don't have. They can't produce me. Just that they have taken advantage of the goodness of our ancestors that welcome them with open arms, welcome them, thought that they're business people until they took them on away. This Britain brought their way, asked our people to follow the same way to heaven. And people are following that way. They went back to join those who are calling us infidel to kill us. The King Charles is the one appointing Archbishop and Bishop Anglican. Yet our 5 million children, they starve them, yet they don't ask anything. Britain is enough. You have done more than enough. You are evil. Biafrans, if you are here with us, I'm not happy. There will be no joy. I have nothing to celebrate. The Biafra is gone. Yes. And I know, yes, the achievement is worth it, but let us not be distracted by that. Allen Onyema. If you have a criminal case with Nigeria or the world, face it. What is wrong with you people? Instead of you to face your criminality, then you reach agreement to use the criminality to work against our freedom. Allen Onyema. If you don't want to crash with your plane, remove your eyes from Biafra struggle, Allen Onyema. I know you too well. I know you are home. I know the gods of your land. I know the name of gods of your land. Allen Onyema, enough. If you're a lawyer, you are asking to take amnesty for what? Are they criminal? Why telling our youth of us to take amnesty for what? Are they criminal to take amnesty? So you want them to sabotage the way you did your own to have you have money, yes, you don't have rest of mind. Immigrants are controlling you, pressing you pim pom. Aren't you ashamed of yourself, Allen Onyema? Biafra, maybe tomorrow we'll put a space to expose Allen Onyema. Because he's doing more than he's doing past himself. If you have a case, if you have a crime, face your crime. Face your crime. Don't suffer for your crime. Stop using it to reach agreement with the enemy to work against those fighting for freedom. I'm telling you people are making us to be beasts. You're afraid of death, but I'm not afraid of death. Because the best place for me to die, if there's any honorable death, is death while doing what I'm doing. And I'm sure I'm coming back. I know that all of you are afraid of death. I am not. I will be only not be okay if you are there without achieving something. But that is not, if it's something worthwhile. I can't be alive looking people taking over what belongs to me. Ellen and I am a coward like you, don't need you in our land. Be careful. They like of Peter Obi. Good outside. The sexuality begins at home, but your own charity is outside the start. Foolish non-entities. Just like those who talk, I don't recognize you with your useless professor. If you're not supporting what we're doing, your professorship is nonsense to me. I don't see you. I'm not forget. If you are a professor, if you're an engineer, you are not helping your people to be free. Look at our people, they are suffering. Look at what they are doing to our people in Amufu. Look at how immigrants are invading our land. Soludo, useless idiot. He cannot open mouth to say Fulani is a called Fulani terrorist. You are an image maker of Fulani. But I did know that most of you are not even our blood. I will never ask question. Why are you Uti? Uti. Nobody, no Igbo man, that don't know that Gowan is our enemy. That Gowan stepping leg in Igbo land is a taboo, is the abomination. But Uti dare to invite Gowan. Have you asked yourself why? What is the connection? Ask the question to know what is connection. Because for somebody who claims to be Igbo, know what Gowan did to us. Inviting Gowan to step your foot in Igbo land is an insult, is a taboo. And Uti, I did know that you are just deceiving the people. You know, this time you bring your true color. You are stuck in threads. Puppet, you people stuck in threads. You act your own by killing your own people. You go to law quanta, wear more than 1,000, close to 1,000 bodies, headless bodies. He says it's only 70. You think that we buy that rubbish from you? Biafrans, anybody building anything, build, but yet it's not shaky about your life. Those things is useless. The last time I checked is they say the priority of every day is security of life and property, not security of property and life. There is a reason why they put life first. Sometimes you analyze some wordings. So if you don't pray, nobody protect your life after they kill you, who enjoy those things building. That is why I'm happy for some of you who are building mansions in our land today. Some of them will be knocked down, and no couple will not give in to you because you're a fool. Your land is under siege. You're not sure, okay? Instead of you to bring the money to get the land first, you are erecting buildings. You steal from your own Jews. Biafrans, I not get joy, and I not apologize to anybody. And that joy, I know that anger, not for you, not for any Biafra, you do Biafra. I love all of you, but for the enemies, for the saboteurs. Hot dog. Full anything that you are stubborn, that you can cut with knife to put up in fear. Not all of us. I will blend you in a blender, like hot dog. Morons everywhere. Thank you, Biafrans.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Onyeka. Thank you for your submission. Biafran people knows their enemies, and Alen Oyema has been one of the greatest enemy of the Biafran people. You know, he wants to do what he did in the Niger Delta region, you know, when these militants were, you know, bustling pipe and all those things. You know, he was the one that, you know, negotiated and, you know, gave amnesty to those people over there. And, you know, he made a lot of money from that deal he struck with the Federal Republic of Nigeria then. And, you know, that is the money that is using to flaunt all over the places, you know, building this airline airpiece that is now, you know, these people are criminals. We know them. It's people that doesn't know them that always come out to praise them as good people, but they have always been criminals working to keep, you know, keeping the Biafran people and the oppressed people down and keep enslaving them. But we know them. We will make our time to expose that idiot. Maybe on a space that will open later, maybe tomorrow or so we can expose him and also bring back some kind of audios and tapes that has been made against him previously. So the Biafran people should not fall for all those nonsense. You know, they see the Biafran people as a commodity that they normally use for their own selfish interests and their own business interests. But now the music have changed. time has changed, they will never succeed. And if he doesn't take care, the Biafran people will come after him. And then you know what it means when the Biafran people comes after him. So no problem. Thank you very much for that, your submission. We are noting all of them down. They are in our diary. We are noting them down. So at the end of the day, they will face the music. Dr. Mbatu, are you there?
Please, it's my turn now. Let me speak.
Ooh, Victor?
Yeah.
Okay, Victor is a good now. Before me, Dr. Mbatu is not even close to his phone. But you can go ahead now.
I'm for my previous account is Chibike Biafra. Just that one I couldn't connect.
Oh, sorry.
I've been here a long time.
I don't know, say now you. Yeah, go ahead, Mazi Chibike. Sorry.
I greet everyone. All protocols up. Just like what Mazin Kudnamba said, Mazin Kudnamba is true. It's a good news for us. We also have to tighten up because we are not in Biafran yet. Everything is a process. This is a massive progress we have made now. Just that the day we had Biafran Republic government in Ezra, it was a hammer. It was a massive progress. So this one too is another progress, which after some time another one will come until the day the Nigerian government will have a meeting with Nigerian government will be in the table, the Biafran government will be there, and the American, US government or any other world will be at the mediator, and they will partition everything, and we all go. On that day, it is fast approaching. So, but to reach that stage, everything is going to be a process. Yes, it's a great news. We thank God for that. And this is the stage of what happened in the Biafran War in 1967 to 1970, when the American government discovered that actually it was Nigeria that is the aggressor that have been killing us, because the British people media has been propagating that Biafra is the aggressor, Biafra are the invader. Why indirect way, the Nigerians are the aggressor, killing. And they were, those days we are not in media. They were propagating it, making friends with other countries, collaborating with a lot of countries. Even this country I am today also supported them with 1,000 men and other equipment. A lot of countries from international world. So now we cannot blame them. Some of them were being with the media what they get. Have you seen? So that is why when our leader Mas Nnamdi Kanu say we must all enter media. Because of this second time, we have to be in the top notes. We have to take advantage of everything that is going on. We are not in the Washington team then. Until when the Americans will begin to see that rather Nigeria was the aggressor, then they started making a sale. There was an agreement. Then our people, the government in Homeland was not aware of that. And Ojukwu left and Philip Effiong resigned, handed over back to Nigeria. And when the Congo government and those Ivory Coast government, they had it, they were angry. They told him that the American government have not changed their stance on Biafra. They have seen everything. And just 4 months, I wish we were able to hold it for more 4 months. Could have gotten everything. But thanks be to Chukwu Kikabiama, everything worked. God knows the reason why Biafra did not stand then. I know the reason why he said this time we are going to fight it to get it. And now we are now more wiser with what is going on. Every sabotage that is going on is preparing us to be great, mentally tough, to prepare ahead to the kind of nation we will be, how we will tolerate ourselves, whether we can obey our laws. You see, those who formed the Biafran Charter, they were there writing it. They were saying yes, so they all sit down and write it. They bring it. I remember when the charter was being written then, our prime minister would post some of them in this thing. We'll be reading at it until everything finally came on that Helsinki declaration. We all accepted it. The Biafrans who were there all voted into it, delegates. Now, those people who wrote all these things, they didn't even know that what they wrote, they didn't even know what they have written. They are the same people who came out and start fighting against it again. That's to show you that Biafra, through is a nation that will be ruled by law. So we thank Chukwu Kikabiama for the progress he's taking Biafra nation. This is to tell us that indeed Biafra shall come. Indeed, the dead bone shall rise back again. For those of us who are Christian, when you read, I've forgotten that place in the Bible where the dead bone that have died shall rise back. It says, Son of man, speak a word to the bone. Say, let it come back to life. I say, and the bone became flesh and it came back to life. That is who we are. We are bones. We died many years, but we are back alive again. And this time we are going to be alive forever. So it is a great news, and we must also not lose sight. You see what they are using, Alina Onyema. They are bringing every people from our side who got their riches from through criminal way, who Nigeria made. They are bringing them to try their last dice. Remember when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that Nigeria has over $35 billion in the war chest. That is, they have their savings. Now, from that time to now, do you know that those money might have finished? So everything, Chukwu Kabama is so great. Any step they make, it brings Nigerians down internationally. Right now, the international world, see, in fact, some people don't even know whether Nigeria exists again as a country. Some countries don't even know whether Nigeria exists. Nigeria will go into oblivion. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, say by the time he's done with Nigeria, that name will not exist again. People will never remember that there was a name called Nigeria. And when he was saying it, a lot of people were laughing at him. People were joking, say, look at this, how can he say Nigeria? And it's happening today. Today, can any proud person, proud Nigerian, carry their passport and be proud to any international embassy? I'm not even talking of the international world. I'm talking of common African countries. Can any Nigerian carry their passport and go any embassy and be proud?
Wi-Fi, see Wi-Fi, not Wi-Fi. They don't accept the Nigeria passport for Wi-Fi. It's the same way.
Common Wi-Fi. So, and this dead Buhari case now, Jesus, these people don't know what they are doing. When I just go to all their comments, I see them talking about this. I was not telling the guy. I just tell him that you think know that you're a mugu. If you don't release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, every minute he's there, Nigeria is going down. It's going into extinction. Do you know? Every decision now, any decision the Nigerian government plan to do, in fact, anything they make, it will bring failure to them. That is the stage they are now. They are into free fall. They don't understand. I think Nigerians don't even understand. And I believe the cabals there, they understand what is going on. For them to come out and declare Buhari dead, international world, the whole world have seen that, look at this kind of highest crime these people committed. And Britain hand is there. That is why Britain can't come out and write any official thing, because it's going to be a ridicule. It's going to be a public shame. So they are trying to save their face. They don't want to talk anything. And then, God. Now watch all the man of God, all the so-called man of God from Nigeria who endorse all those things. See all of them as fake and criminals. I'm telling you the truth. Adeboye, they use Adeboye when Buhari died in that 2017. After he was there for more than 3 months. After when they went and got the new somebody that looked like Buhari and refurbish him, they use Adeboye to come and pray. And it was flying that Adeboye went there and prayed, and Buhari came back to life as a scam. These are the enemies that doesn't want the indigenous people in that contraction of Nigeria to prosper, to rise. So Nigeria is going down. With this news now, with this dead thing that have gone now, in the next 2 to 3 months, it will bring a very bigger problems to anybody called Nigerians in the international world. It's going to bring more I don't know how to say it, like more severe, just like some people, more consequences. If like I'm punishing you one because I discovered that you are a criminal, you're a thief, you are scammers, that is what they take Nigerians. With this one that happened from your government, when I see a normal Nigerian, I can see, are you sure this person is real? Are you sure he's not dead and he's parading himself as a ghost? You know, you are going to be scrutinized. You can't get favor again, except it's going to be harder now for any proud Nigerian to call themselves all over the world. Just inform 2 to 3 months coming now. It's going to be serious thing for all Nigerians. That is to tell you that that country called Nigeria is going under oblivion. It's going to happen in our eye. Now we have new terrorists, Fetula. We have over 10 different terrorists that is working in that country. 10. More than, we have Janjaweed, they are there from Somalia. They are there. We have ISIS in West Africa, created by Buhari. They are operating, working hardly. We have the Fulani herdsmen. They are there. They are doing their job. They are the foot soldiers. We have the Hamas terrorists. They are there. We also have the IKID. They are there. We have the Mahmuda, the one that operated, is it 3 months ago? Those ones that are in the southwest, they're in Yoruba territory now, dealing with them. You know, the Yoruba people, they are fungus. They can't speak. When they are killing them, they can't speak. They prefer to be crying inside while they are dying. So that is their own trouble. They are even kidnapping, even the Amoteku. That is the latest news. The terrorists are kidnapping the officials, the personnel of Amoteku. That is what is going on. They are killing them. They are Mahmuda terrorists in southwest. They are there. With this latest new one, we have the Lakarawa. Those ones, they are there. So more than 10 different terrorists, Boko Haram, they are there. Then we now have the terrorists in the Nigerian military and the police and the DSS. All these people are there. And the international world know that Nigeria is the most dangerous place on this planet Earth. That if this country continue, it's going to be a problem all over the world. They say Nigeria has more than 200 million. Imagine when everything explodes. Every country will partake, because imagine 200 million fleeing. They will flee into the whole world. Your country will be facing serious crisis. If you see a Nigerian there, you are afraid. That is what is going. That is why we Biafrans, we have to fight to get our nation quick, very soon, so that this revolution that is coming, this destruction that will come for Nigeria, we will escape it. Because it's going to be a terrible thing for them. Imagine anywhere you are in the world, you call yourself, once you just come out, you mention here in Nigeria, they will arrest you. Whether you are a very good citizen that time, they'll buy you and start checking you, use all the technology to be checking you, check your past, know whether you have been duplicated. That is what is coming to happen in the next few months. It's going to be a sad news for Nigerians. Nigerians don't even know what they are facing. Instead of them to start coming out to call for disintegration of Nigeria, separation, so that them too, they will save face. At least the world will start looking at them as people who can reason. But as long as they are still there doing mugus, those ones in the international one, those proud Nigerians living us all over the world, will face serious backlash. It is going to happen. The reason why all these things are happening is because Biafran has been meant by EFIK-IBIBIO to exist. So we welcome every agreement from the Biafran government with the United States. We are so happy. That's this to show you that whatever our government is doing now, that is what our Ojukwu already planned, and that is what our leader Nnamdi Kanu said many years. He said he know all those things. We are going to work with the United States. We are going to give our oil, gas to the world. We are going to give them our resources. We are going to build our nation in brain base. We don't need all those things. We need them, but not all. We're going to help. That is how it is. We're going to give gas, oil, resources to the world. Let them take. And that is what is going on now. Biafra will be the beginning of civilization in Africa. We're going to set example to other countries to emulate how countries in Africa is being run, how civilization is being run, how people that obeys their laws is being run. How many countries in Africa here that their leaders will steal money or will do criminal things, they will punish them? No, it doesn't happen. Rather self, they will promote you. So my people, the only way to sustain this thing is through funding. I really appreciate Biafrans who answered the call of our BDF yesterday and funded. We are very grateful for everyone. Chukwuka Kabiama will keep on blessing everyone, surprising us. As long as you are doing it for Biafra, you will never lack. That is one thing that is sure. As long as your heart is open for Biafra, if in any country you're trying to have problem, as long as you are funding the Biafran liberation, even your $1, 50 cents, Chukwuka Kabiama is going to make you settle. You will not be disgraced as Nigerian. Don't just have that heart that you're Nigerian. You will never be disgraced as long as we are doing this work, because it's the time for us to do it. This is the time that have been mapped out for us to do this thing and get it. We will not leave this fight to our next generation. No, because if we leave it to that, maybe we might not even get the land. Our fathers tried for us. We were able to get the land. Now it's now for us to restore it back. If we leave this fight to the next generation, we might lose the land. So we are not going to leave the fight. And I'm happy that we are not leaving it. I'm very, very happy we have a defense force in homeland who are fighting day and night. They are there. We now have genuine Biafrans who are funding, supporting, and now we are now in the Washington, D.C. Don't you see that Chukwuka Kabiama is grateful? These things never happen, even in the time of Ojukwu. Yes, we never reached this height, but today we have reached. That's to tell you that me self, you shocked me this morning when I listened to our APM yesterday. I knew that we are working, but it's shocking me how the way the news just come out. And like I'll say, wow, this Biafra is going to be like a miracle, true. Something that you think it can't happen. Oh yeah, they are mere. At the end of the day, it will happen. So let me leave my mic here and really appreciate everyone. Thank you, Mommy Kiruka. We appreciate you, everyone, for your support. Chukwuka Kabiama continue to bless you. He say.
All right. Thank you, Chibike. Yeah, you're the other accounts. Then they fired that account. Okay. So, no way to. Madam Stella have been going up and down. But Storm is here as well. Okay. Madam Stella goes a bit longer. Ifeanyi, wait. Hey, now. Okay, Ifeanyi can go.
Aha. Olwara tọnụ m ndewonu ụmụ Chineke. I greet you all. Madam Nkiru, ndewo. Thank you for hosting again. Always. We Biafrans will love you. Toti, ndewo. I see you, David and Nana. I greet every one of us here, both all the ministers in the house. I greet everyone, and I greet Biafrans generally. And I will not forget to greet our leaders, Mazinandu Kukano and Simon Ekpanjoko, our Prime Minister, and also our acting Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere. Yeah, I want to appreciate our efforts so far, what we have been doing and what we are still doing and what we are yet to do more. Because without us, I don't think anything will be happening without Biafrans all over the world, both those home and abroad, even especially those at home, because we are gathering here, talking always, And the reason why we are talking and contributing all our efforts is because of the homeland, because of our home, Biafra land. So, and those of our brothers and sisters who are there doing their own best, we appreciate them most because they are the one in the front line. We appreciate them the most. So without all of us coming together to do this, I don't know where we would have been now. Because if we can imagine we being the most hated person, not even only within Nigeria, but around Africans and other places, we find ourselves, what would have happened if we didn't stand our ground till today? What we see happening in Benue and all this northern part of Zoo will just be a child's play, to what will happen in our land. In fact, they will just position all their arsenals in our land to first take us before focusing in other regions. But glory be to Chukwu Abiyama, who made it possible for us to still stand up till today. And that is because of the crash of 1967 to 70 that made it possible. Because without them, we wouldn't have also be here talking about Biafra, because they made it possible. Without that fight they put on that time, taking over our land would have been more easier. So if you check through our history, you see that in time immemorial we have been fighting, including our mothers and our fathers. We have been defending this holy land to make sure that because it's our inheritance from Chukwu Okike, so nothing can take it away from us. Without us, there will not be that land, and that's why we have come to finish what our fathers have been fighting for ages. So yeah.
Okay.
Biafrans, can you hear me?
Yeah, if I we'll try and round up. Yeah, please. Go ahead.
All right, I thought I just started.
Okay, now.
All right, all right. All right, I will just use 1 minute to land. I can still come back anyway.
Of course.
So, yeah, I want us to understand that Biafra, this Biafra we're talking about is all about all of us. Biafra is we, and we are Biafran. So, even Ojukwu, our internal leader, is not Biafra. Let me say, it's not Biafra. Those who have fought are not Biafra, but Biafra is the people. Our leader Mazen Nandukukan and Simon Ekpa, they are not like Biafra. Biafra is the people, but these people are the faces of Biafra, the face that represents us. So that's what it is. So I am so happy for the news that comes up about our results from the US. Yeah, a lot of people may not understand so many of the information there. Having a US relationship and having their basis in Biafra is a welcome development. If we do a little research, we'll see that even US have almost more than 750 bases around 80 countries, you know, and more, you know. They even have a basis in Israel. They have a basis in Germany, in so many countries. So, what difference? What matters is the relationship, the agreement, you know, on which those partnership, you know, will function. So, and I know that our own will not be different. So we have to understand that there's no problem with having those relationship with them. So, and I know Trump is a very good person that his administration always stand on the mutual understanding and mutual agreement, you know. So they stand on the fairness. So, and I know for sure that our head of Biafra head of bridge head will always negotiate the best for Biafran, you know, and as US are negotiating for the best for US, our government should also be, you know, doing the same, you know. As the one Trump video I like so much when they ask him how is he working on things around the world, you know. He said he's not for anybody. He's only for humanity, you know. So which is very important. Having an interest is not bad, but they consider humanity first. Humanity means a mutual agreement, mutual like what you are gaining should be also happy for you, and what I'm gaining should be also happy for me. You know, so that's a mutual agreement. So, and I know for sure why all this information is made public is for us to also be able to look into it and educate ourselves and make more research and understand so many of other things necessary, because this Biafra is way that will is all about way. It's not for any single person or individual.
Yeah.
So I have a lot to say, but I will just be, you know, stopping here. I will come back again so that I can be able to say more that I have to say. So I just want us to understand that we must also continue with our funding because it's not yet over. You know, that is most important thing that we all have to understand, that without funding, we will not have come to this particular time we are now. So, and with more funding, we can go more far to achieve the total whatever we are looking for, whatever we want as Biafrans.
Yes,
So I
sir.
appreciate every one of us as we come together to do the needful. May Chukwu Kabiama continue to strengthen us and keep us strong. Day one.
So, all right, fine. That was nice. Okay. Madam Silla, before Bishop, Minister Bishop, welcome. Yeah, but Madam Silla will have to go ahead. Yeah, because she has been off and on. All right.
Hello. I salute you, Kiro. Nne. Alụ ị na-alụ Chukwu gozie gị. I salute you, Toti Ville. I salute you, Solomon, David Nana, and all Biafrans in the house. I salute everyone. You're on a willing candidate too. Imalin candidate to go take it, boy. Like those days in the church. Pastors will tell you, take it, and I go kata you understand? So at the end of the day, I now found that is really your personal relationship with Chukwokika. You understand? So when you give, God will give you back. And give willingly, give cheerfully, God likes it and He will bless you. He will open you the windows of heavens and shower you with the blessings. That's what it is. And it's real. So God bless all our donors. And, somebody was talking about Biafran friends. Yes, we have friends. We have Biafran friends. Please, Biafra friends, you're all invited, and you're all welcome. And I want to also thank you, Biafra friends. In so many how you're supporting us. Funding. We appreciate you. We also have IOU loan, you know, whereby you will give and then interest also will be given on top of it. And a lot of, package you will go home with being a Biafran friend. So Biafrans, talk to your friends. And then I also want to shout out to Biafrans in homeland that are doing the needful. God bless you. And also found out that some of our brothers and sisters have taken it upon them to now begin to talk to our other brothers, that will always do business. Their own movement is only from a main market on back to their house, from their house back to the main market on They don't care about any other thing. They will even tell you want to rule us till thy kingdom come. They don't care. I will never forget those days when they burnt Biafran's shops in Lagos now. And so the guy was saying, we don't want problem, we don't want problem, we are not even interested. Whoever that wants to be the Nigerian president should just leave us alone. But they wouldn't leave us, would leave you alone. They wouldn't leave you. They have never left you alone, and so they will never ever leave you alone until you break out from them, until you stop the coexistence with the Fulani. Fulani can be your friend. It's not possible. So far as you're not Fulani, you can never be like Fulani. That is their stock in trade. And you see, jihad is being waged. So whether you don't want to be touched or you want to be, you must be touched. And because to them, when they kill you, they go to paradise. You kill us, you kill them too, they go to paradise. You see, it's win-win for them. And so you must not fold your hands. But you know which one is which. Biafrans, you must not fold your hands and watch Fulanis take over our land, take over what belongs to us. It's not possible. So I want to shout out to our brothers and sisters in homeland that are doing the needful, our brothers and sisters in abroad that are doing the needful. You understand? God bless all of you. And when I'll be back, my own will reign. You know, my own will reign past Kiru's. I'm warming up. Kiru, wait for me. Just wait for me. I'm coming. You understand? And then I want to use this opportunity. I want to use this opportunity to call on Biafran men. Where are you? Where are you? Women, Biafra women, makpachazuna anya, bekono na, pota no na obo. I no na obo. This is the real obo. This is where you show off. Owre muneje na People's Club of Nigeria. Ona na eme makwanda anyi wo. Muneje one kind secret that wouldn't yield anything. Rather, it will yield trauma. Sorrows. That's where you guys go to show off. This is where you're supposed to come in to show off. I was thinking, am I lying? This is where we are supposed to come and show off. When you can see, on behalf of my family, I donate 10,000. Another person say 5,000. Before you know it, this person say 5,000. Okay, me 6,000. You 6,000. Okay, me 7,000. This is where we're supposed to be doing that because it's for our freedom, ladies and gentlemen, for our own freedom. If not so, Fulani will anyi, wushishi anyi, even eat us also. You saw them eating our baby sister, did the video and showed us. Yes, you get Bobu. So you want to eat him on Biamewano here. Biamewano na fundraising no Biafra. BRGIE. Biamewano. Because this is where we'll fight for our freedom, we'll fight for our political diplomacy, we'll fight for our liberation, everything joined together, both home and abroad. What are you doing, Biafrans? I don't even want to talk about the confused ones, confused and deceived ones. And now the military are talking. Who will you believe, Kwazian? I saw that the Ranger showing him or something and stuff like that. And she even played the voice of a military BDF. And I was like, the money you guys are not collecting, where will you be taking it to? No, the secret money now, you guys will not do your fundraising in the secret. So the secret fundraising you guys are doing, where will you be sending it to? I need the kind of any the Gaza Haja Jujua before they go and build up another military like NGOZI that will, instead of fighting Fulani, they will come and be fighting BDF. So Juan how ego unu na collect n'ime angashi unu na unu n'ime angashi. If it's not n'ime angashi, what is what is it? Huh? Instead of doing your fundraising the way we used to do it, you now went behind, locked the whole doors and windows. That thing get go. This kind of funding, where you lock up the windows and the shop and everything. Where is the money going to? To which BDF? To which military? Let it not be the Onyema own, no, because you understand? Wake up, Biafrans. Wake up. Smell this hot coffee. Smell it. Smell it. Around. We were all here fighting Ngozi's red flag. How come? A mass red flag everywhere, you're not seeing it. Ruby red flag everywhere, you're not seeing it. Ruby that is the People's Club of Nigeria. Bam Bam Paddy to Ngozi. Now join hands with Emma, People's Club of Nigeria. And they're trying to do what for you? Can't you see the red flag everywhere? The red flag is all over the whole place. It's very simple, plain and clear. So wake up, dear friends, and do the needful. I need a gem, I need Lego. Stop being confused. You got to go. Every kuko na kure wa, a blue fufum. We could go as a biakwa wa. Monday, sympathy, a dulunu dufun. This is too much. So you couldn't have to cause it the other way around. Kereboy and edge. Nkiru nyakwa maka jonda o. Ego na-atụ cause the other way around. A na-akpọchiche window everywhere. Wele atụ. Ebe ọ ya ejebezi.
Exactly.
Is this I don't even understand. They even lost their conscience. I don't remember no play tape spokesman military gentle. On play change. Now watch ya. Ojo onwe ajụjụ ka ezi ego anyị na collect ka ezi boy ejebezi this time. Abụọ agba mbọ ọtụ n'ogwe agba ịbụ ọtụ n'ogwe ada agba ịtọ na-atụ n'ogwe agba ịnọ na-atụ gịnị ogwe ka emewede gị emeda isi na ịnara na English na ịnara nwe nke mana ị na-aghọtacha ncha ihe ị na-emedoghị anya every time duru ụmụ azịba anyị dufuo ego a na-eje wrong places a na-atụkọzili Ngozi ego lawsuit ya ka unu na-atụkọzili Ngozi unu na-pretend na unu amaribe unu na-eme. This is serious, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, that's by the way. So, because we have a lot to discuss. The good news I want to appreciate, it's been a while. I've been asking God, please, touch Trump's heart now. Come up with something. 4 years, and we'll be like a kid. Come up with something. So, this is a good news. So, guys, I'm sure you are happy like I am. I'm excited of the news I'm hearing. You understand? And some people were saying, them building a military base. Building a military base, at least by the time another person will come, we know how we'll go about it. What we don't want now, for now, is this Nigeria. We don't want to smell, we don't want it anymore. Nigeria they've taken a lot of souls in Nigeria and in Biafra land. So, if there's anything we want now is to stop Nigeria. Stop. People are dying or people's organs are being harvested. First thing first, guys. Can we take good first of all? A sovereign Biafran nation. You understand? And then from there we move ahead. Because somebody was saying Trump and then maybe somebody as bad as Biden or Obama. That's what are we going to do with the military bases everywhere? They will not turn the place.
One place.
You understand? First thing first. And what Afghanistan can you on here already? Also, yeah, 1 or 2 more years that Trump has to go with. And then give us what we want. And we'll have a sovereign Biafran nation. After 2 years, we'll take off from there. God will help us. Because this is a God's mandate, my dear. It's a God's mandate. Even Trump himself said, pursue them. Pursue them away from your communities. Islamic jihadists, pursue them away from your neighborhood. Pursue them away from this world. So the policies we love. So it's our pleasure hearing this good news. And some people that are asking, they're saying that our PM now that he goes to Washington DC with suitcase. I not talk about hi for us support PM. Not just then he goes to Washington DC with suitcase, take pictures and come back. So is this picture now? Can you see the result? Can you see? I'm going to just say you can see me. Can you see our APM very clearly? I hope you guys are seeing him very clearly. All these fake on everywhere. Eh? Fire APM, fire. Obere oge unu niile ọnụ ahụ unu ji wee kụgbue unu ewekwere tọnụgharịa wekwa mma maka APM anyị. Alumen, Alu Akeme. So this is why I want to sing this song. Ogechi, Ogechi Kamau, Ogechukwu Okike, Ogechukwu Okike Kamau, Ogechi, Ogechi Kama, Ogechi, Ogechi Kama. On a sakwa giko sa some. Oh, when they draw happy, then the man about weekend. A man who will sabo. A man who will sabo among us. You got to go. So who no chokun dula nyo jaga dula in Dubuya in Aka Biafra Nigeria. With all these people of the People's Club of the Nigeria everywhere. We know man well common agenda is to continue to keep Nigeria one. Allah Kemen. God bless you, APM man. God bless you. All the cabinet members. Ndị na-eweta ọkụ. Ndị real ụmụchukwu okike abịa ma. God bless you now. Because you know over 5 posts, 5 positions, 6 positions. I ain't chose any new cabinet member anywhere. Let's make use of the ones we have, please. Am I lying here? Let's make a good use. You see, they are good. They are good to go. Well, let's make use of them. They're okay for us. Because if you go and put another person who go and do, we need DNA this time, self, for you to become for you to become Biafra cabinet member now. We need your DNA. So I want me connected to Ifajuna. You know, before so and so on that note, because we don't have time because we are fighting a war already. Let's keep to the ones we have already. We know them. Work with them, APM. Don't bring another person. Work with the ones already there. You understand? So I want to appreciate you, APM. God bless you. I want to appreciate our PM also that will soon be out. God bless you. You understand? I want to appreciate our Mazen Nandekano that will soon be. It's miracle. He said it. That Biafra sovereign nation is going to be miracle. This morning, people will wake up with Nkoja. Jesus! The man Koja. Say no kuni is Koja kwa. Mbasa agwazuru na PM after Mazenanda can after Una Koja Uzala Hun from a distance because my room decided. So I want to appreciate everyone. And the topic is BRGIE space. BRGIE only pathway to win Nigeria. Fund. Yes, so BRGIE is the driver, is the motor that will carry all of us into where? Into USB. If not BRGIE, it can never be like BRGIE. Unanugo, maka ndị na-eji block account, unu block cha unu are block kwa. But it's not like we're depending on you guys. Unu na-asị na unu ya chụfụla anyị APM, unu enwere ikike, unu enwere power to do that. We have our bylaws, we have our our charter, our charter. So our charter, that's what will be guiding all of us. If you don't want bylaws to guide you, you don't want charter to guide you, you can as well go.
Read your charter, read your charter, read your charter, read your charter.
Read your charter, read your charter. Meanwhile, you guys are not reading it.
You sabotage it.
You guys couldn't even interpret it. You can imagine a whole Emma couldn't interpret this charter. Or even the chairman that will always own now look at how they call chairman can wear afro. I read your charter, study your charter, but your charter, I said, it's like woefully. I need the apology from you. Apology. Read your charter, stay your charter. Da, 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 da. Now time has come for you to apply the charter. You failed like woefully. That exam. Exam in your head that you're woefully. Unu nine. Because I want to appreciate Biafrans. Oh, they on a side. Chuku goze unu. Chuku goze unu rinne. If I begin to call name now, I won't be able to finish. Kiru ya na mic. Because I remember because you guys are just amazing. You guys are too much. Uno the too much. Uno the too much. I can Dalu and God bless. At real COS is also here. Oh, put a TV, don't want to hear. Oh, senior citizen, here. I salute everyone. Kiru, thank you for opportunity. Thank you and bye.
Yeah, thank you so much, Madam Stella. All right. Onyinye, you've been off and on, and you're calling from homeland. All right. When your this thing reconnect, you take the mic. But before then, Minister Comfort, you can.
Wait, some
Oh,
commit any offense.
Together.
Any offense. Well, good evening. I
Uh,
commit.
I greet every one of you in the wonderful name of Chukwu Okike-Abiama.
Minister
Yes,
Comfort.
I'm
Okay.
always silent on the side, listening to all of you. I've been there from the beginning, and I support every one of you. Everything you people are saying here are the truth. And I thank God for bringing dynamic, exuberant youths into this space. And I thank God so much. I thank God for our Nnamdi Kanu, our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and our indomitable APM. I won't waste your time because I want to appreciate every one of you that what you're doing is very, very good. Biafra is here. And we thank God for the our APM. His journey to Washington is not in vain. He is a silent mover. And we thank God for that. What the Nigeria has declared on us, I said, for within 14 days, you people will see it will be a twinkle of an eye will overcome them. They will never invade our territories. And I thank God that Americans have come to realize, since we've been telling them, that all these Fulanis, they want to invade, they want to take Nigeria, especially Biafra. Because when they get Biafra, they will invade America. When we were telling them, when their soldiers were telling them, they didn't take it serious. But now they know that if they invade Biafra, America will be got, Western world will be got. So what is going on now? America will not pull out because they have seen what Nnamdi Kanu has said, and they're going to implement what our APM is asking them for. Not keeping all of you too long. I thank every one of you. I didn't mention names. There are too many people I love here. All of you know that. But I want to tell you that I have been in the cabinet. I have been with the Sabos. I have been with all of them. I've been persecuted. I've been crucified. But I'm here supporting them, being on the side of the truth. What is important is knowing the side of the truth. Stay on the side of the truth, no matter the persecution, no matter the slander, no matter what happens. Stay there doggedly. And at the end, well, the dream I had was here. I told Simon about 1.5 years ago. How Biafra will come and will be a miracle, as all of you are saying. We will sleep and wake up in Biafra. And I believe that. So without wasting your time, I'll come back again. I'll be silent and be listening to you and be praying for all of you. God bless you. Thank you.
God bless you too, Minister Comfort. This thing that is brewing now, maybe that last miracle that Awonyendo is talking about.
Yes,
So
yes.
let's just open our eyes and be looking. All right, Storm. Biko, sorry. Oh, Storm, where are you? Biko, go ahead. Okay, you're not close to your phone. Where is good news?
No, I know verse. I know verse. I know if I greet everyone. I know. Oh, hello, can you hear me? I know they come out. I know they come out.
Yes, you can go on. Go on. Go
I
on.
know. Ah, people say they don't hear me.
Yeah, we they hear you, Storm. We they hear you. Go on.
Okay. Like I said, I greet everyone. As my oga they talk, all protocol observed. Now one English word I don't learn for here too. You know, as our professors cannot speak, me I can speak. So I just want to thank everyone because it's not something to. Today is a joyful day. I really want to greet everyone. It is not easy. I'm having hope that I'm going to get out of this rubbish that is happening everywhere in homeland and all of that. It's been a while. I've not come to space like this to speak. I think it's getting to 2 weeks. About the tight. So I just want to thank our APM and our lobbyists for what they have done. There's hope for me and ordinary Biafra in homeland. There's hope for us
Yeah.
now. You know, there is a serious hope for us. And every day I wake up to ask, when will this thing happen? When are we going to have this thing? But with what I'm seeing now, I'm going to extend this message to the evil ones that have been saying that there's nothing like Biafra is gone and dusted and all of that. There's nothing. Today is a very great news. And I want to use this opportunity to talk to the Sabos. You know, so many of them, when I ask them, they will say, if you are very wise enough, you will know that Dr. Ngozi is the right one. The gods are choosing Dr. Ngozi. Some come out and say the God has blinded our eyes that we don't know the right thing to do. That's why we are following the King. Now tell me, how can somebody with what is it called, a criminal record, be giving us this kind of good news from Washington D.C.? How can the persons that you are claiming that they have a criminal record be giving us this wonderful news? That is to tell you that you that is saying that more, that the gods have chosen Ngozi. You need to ask that to your gods questions. Your gods one day because the God that we know, the gods of Biafra, is not that type of God that will lie. So it's a great news that we are already there, not that we are getting there. We are already there. So I greet everyone and I say that may Almighty God continue to bless and keep each and every one of us. I don't have much to say because I'm somewhere. So I just want to thank you all. God bless you. I love you all.
Okay, that is lovely. That's lovely from you. Okay, good news. You can go ahead.
Yeah.
Your Alozi. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it going?
No, good news. You're the one.
Okay. Oh, what protocols I've got. I'm so happy today. God bless everyone here. Though our enemies.
Your network will shift your position.
Can you hear me now?
Sister Nkiru,
My sister.
is this the good news in Telegram group?
It should be.
Ah, okay.
Good news you're hearing. Are you the same good news? Okay, he's
No,
having.
I'm good news. I'm from Homeland.
Okay. All right. Network is disturbing you. All right. Hello, Zie. Okay. Oh, yeah, now. Nonso. One, you've not spoken today, Nonso. Go ahead.
Ndewo no.
There
Ndewo.
we welcome.
The reason why it was mbata self because since morning I've been very, very busy. When the more time sit mbata, but in him now no good news everywhere, good news everywhere. The thing it was imago I need them I'm trading me before we do now to pose hard because and there ọ dịka Chukwu okike abịa ma amalitewo ọrụ ya n'ebube mana sọsọ ihe m na-ekwu kịta o nwere ndị ahụ na-asị injustice small thing I say let us run to protest why are we not protest ị ga protest agbagbuo kidnap ọgụ sef were detukpuo n'ime nke a na-enweghị ihe mere ibu sef ego gị ka ị ga-eji release onwe gị so oke ọnwụ anya anaghị adị mma ọ maka ịma ọ ndị be anyị ndị ahụ sorry my people I just want to speak my heaven language so please I'm talking to all those our brothers and sisters, especially those ones that any little thing they will be shouting injustice let us go and do protest. At the end of the day the zoo terrorist army will come and pack all of you, with tear gas you, they will pack you like sardine, throw you inside the very smelling forgotten dungeon like that you will stay, and you will pay so dearly, to get yourself out of there, or if you are not lucky maybe that will be the end of you. So now as all this while people have been shouting we need justice, please come and help us, come and do this, go. If it happen here, where a lot of you will start running up and down and start gathering yourself somehow. At the end of the day, no solution. The next day, the worst will happen. But here it is today, opportunity for you to revenge. Some of you will even go to the same terrorists and spend your whole hard-earned money, millions or billions, trying to seek justice where there is no justice. I don't know the kind of champagne when I drink for that country. I don't understand the kind of ogogoro when I drink for that country. That is the thing, he enter on our brain. That is, it turn everything upside down. For so many years, if any small thing, so you go, even your brother will all get small problem. You don't run, go meet the terrorists to add more problem, join your problem. Because you feel say maybe you get small money. That small money will be say you get now, maybe your brother will owe you 5,000. Then because your brother not fit meet up to pay you that 5,000, if it be your friend, if it be your neighbor, if it be your so-called robo brother, because go say we go, you go hola, we go drag, I go do you, I will tell you now we get this time. They go call Fulani. The next thing they go just full everywhere. You go the ratio down. Everybody go hear you. The ratio down. At the end of the day, now 5K, neither your brother who you. You don't fair, if inside that 5K, you don't fair give all those terrorists. You don't fair give them like 100K because you want show power, you want show level, you want show see you. You know those kind of mentality. Now what they take finish all of on until today. The something still there on our head. But how I wish on they see this Biafra as a different country, as a different place. Where they say you see all those kind of character, you see law don't already there. Where they say go screw on, you go bend and go arrange everything with this straight. But if you dare among those when they say you feel say that thing don't enter your head, don't enter your blood, you feel say maybe not normal. It gets okay. If don't be like if Biafra come and slap, now would they use the correct okay people because no need to tell them the law again. I also slap, then maybe his brain will reset. I'm telling you the truth because this whole thing is getting too much. Why they talk all these things is that this now opportunity. The opportunity don't dey there since, but on no fit see am. On no see on the ignorant. They say which kind people be this one? Hey, Biafra be this one. Which government be this one? Which one be that one? But people they fight. They defend our land. Now the same people want they say now the same people now Nigeria terrorist army they carry armor tank, fighter jet, everything. Since 5 years they never fit do anything. I never hear say one day say they catch one Biafran liberation army. But now we they capture them. Biafra Liberation Army don't capture many terrorists for our land. We be say even say some of them, some are from Jawa, follow come for inside. So they life and direct. That one no still send enough message to us. Say, Omo, this na the same people where they oppress us. Omo, we don't see people where we say they deal with them. Especially Biafrans. We don't see people where they deal with for these people to feel they deal with these people like this. Omo, make we go support these people swiftly. On a day they kidnap Mazin and Kano. On a the Galavant, they drive on a new Mercedes and all those Tokubo Mercedes on the back, all those crab, nonsense Mercedes what we don't use, they run taxi for year, where they use that to run taxi Uber. You understand? Then on a go carry account this because now listen that junk of fools, illiterate, mugus, fools everywhere. That is a poverty. And I'll call carry and I'll call the Congo duster, carry and go inside those dirty this thing. I'll call wash and they use that to the show. And that's why we don't enter on our head. But when I don't say if I come here, if you just book Uber now, Tesla, latest Tesla, it will just come. You know, say if you book Uber now, even say if you go for the app, you go select the kind of car where you want to use it, like executive, electric, anyone, you go come. But now those things, now I will come on as I be big boy, and as I wise, and I don't come for, and I will see they use all those things, they take the form, they gather, they use to the oppress poor people. Instead of not to use on our brain. Now, all those ones so that they oppress now, instead of them to wake up or wise up, they will reason say tomorrow they want hammer. You want go thief, you decrease, your papa build company, Nigeria get anything that they produce. No, so you want go, what do you want to do? And one day go better, one day go better. You know what? What do you want chop? And justice, the two they suffer, the two the oppressors. Governments don't come now. When we say don't stand now to fight against all those injustice for now. Why you know they acknowledge them? Because it gets some kind more for where they on our head. Yes, now it gets some kind more for no, we call the beg on they tell on say see. On another they see waiting the Biafra Defense Forces and Biafra government in Israel, another they see waiting they do. Biafra people, another they see. No, now Nigerian government now able to do all these things for now. The people where they terrorize on now. No, which one upon the if I not support Biafra government, where I want support, which one I want to. You go fit carry go enter inside bush, go fight, go defend your that your useless house. Where you never visit for so many years. Then I wake up, because all this kind of nonsense is getting too much. If you not say you know say rain not dey fall for one roof, if you start to go fall for everybody roof, I swear it will beat everybody. Now only those people will prepare, we ready. Now let those people now will feel safe. Like all these people that just the Calabar, they do any other. If you say maybe now those in a mansion, they say they go pass, they will burn everything down when the time will come. That time I will clear. And I will very soon say when I go this money will be told on I say when I bring very soon just now this money go we not go need them again. Because our fees are too wide. Very wicked people. They kill on our brother, they destroy our property. And I see people we stand. The same on our brothers and sisters, we stand to defend the land.
Hello,
And
you say I should
bring
wait
on our
today.
small
I've been
things
waiting
to
for
support.
you. I haven't seen you. Okay, is that comfort?
Mommy Bishop, somebody should meet Mommy Bishop.
Mommy Bishop, let's mute your mic.
She's not aware that she's unmuted. Yeah, thank you. You understand, my people? Because now, if una get sense now, if people are wise, you will now understand that this government that has been existed, that have come to stay, and has been existing for the past 5 years, sit at home. The order of sit at home was because of the release of our leader Mazin Kano. And who gave this order of this sit at home? The Biafran government in the de facto homeland. They gave this order, and the people are obeying the order. The useless idiot called Akpabio in Asoro, he confirmed it that if on Monday he sit at home, then the whole governors is sitting at home. Then the whole district police station, everything are sitting at home. Then which means the Igwe Butuzo, Commander General, is not the governor of Biafran land. You understand? He has confirmed it to you. I don't know what else you people want to hear again. And still, all these things did not give you people a reason. Because the fear of the Biafran Defense Force and the fear of the Biafran Liberation Army is the beginning of wisdom to the Nigerian terrorist states, not to Biafran people at all. So the reason why they are always advocating, hey, stop sit at home, this one, that one, this is that, is because they want to. They want to commit more genocide. Because you know when we are telling you, people should understand that this is an army, soldier. They are not Boy Scouts. not be vigilante boys. On the craze. On not go wake up. Now they mad. On the say they use armor tank and fighter jet. Now which now vigilante they use fighter jet and armor tank become fight. If all those people now come off all those places now, on artist now go in there, on artist all those armor tank and all those fighter jets, he go stop. On they mad. I be get what it do on our head. Then some people go still get mad to see the talk nonsense sometimes. Despite say the chicken change and all these things, it say if not be wisdom and God where they help us, so they protect our land. On artist and all this change and all these things, even though say you can't donate 1,000, donate 2,000, it not rich. It not rich. The reason why I'm seeing all these things is that just some people now they for that home that abroad everywhere. The other one now, he say he come from America. If they go expect his site, Fulani killer. Police no do anything, no justice. The other one, they say an accidental discharge. Musician, Igbo musician for your own village, they kill him. To today, we don't hear the story again. All of them are there from one side, they run from one Fulani station, and they go to spend millions, billions, everything. Justice on a define on never see, on a no get sense. But we dey hear they cry, they beg on, I say that land where we say on they fight for justice so that tomorrow on we can't get peace to come relax for that land. The same people on they go they meet, and the same people they destroy. Now we want to take over the land. With on a koro eye on the sea, on a see they patronize them. Then tomorrow now on we come the feast on our own brothers now. We say they fight to defend on they go they tell on a different things on we buy those ideas because of our stupidity. Whereas those millions and not those billions, when they go to give all those terrorists, then they use that they recruit their boys to cause more mayhem, to buy more armor tank and more sophisticated weapons to terrorize you anytime. When they say they are ready to terrorize you, and you don't have any marks, you don't have any voice, you don't get any voice. The only voice now, the only hope now we get now, that be the Biafra Defense Force, Biafra Liberation Army. We be saying supposed to bring all those money, they support them. They put out there so that these people will fit deal with deal with these people the way we say at least if even they see ourselves and will be happy. To know say yes, all these terrorists will be say they kill on our brothers, kill on our sisters, kill rape on our brothers and sisters, tell on us say nothing they happen till tomorrow. Many of them they don't kidnap many of our brothers and sisters for checkpoints till tomorrow. Some of them that they adopt them for checking point, adopt them for roadside, adopt them from their houses. Till today, they never see them. All of them they carry money. Poor market women, and they put money for all those criminal lawyers, like all those Carol White and all those bastards everywhere. All those Fulani stooges. What did they want to bring for now? Now they can't wait there for this thing. We don't win case 2 times. They don't release that. But yet, that useless Fulani boy, that boy, may God help you. And I don't say you come Europe well. The next time when you want to come, try make you post them online. That useless Fulani lawyer, where they parade themselves around our leader Mazin. That boy will get baby like goats, goats. Next time, try and you will not say men no get joy. We go find you anywhere where you do that your baby will use light and let him burn one part. You understand? Then we'll pass message to you. So next time when you reach the zoo, you go correct yourself. You understand? Next time, be very, very careful. Don't try that kind of nonsense again. Don't try that kind of nonsense. You come here, and tell us someone stop it, and God will punish you, punish your generation. On Monday, maybe you and your family go to patrol the whole Biafra land. Make thunder, make Biafra land swallow you, bastard everywhere. You dare Abuja, they talk nonsense. How many times you don't put your leg for Southeast? How many times you don't put your leg for Biafra land? Because you get opportunity to stand around our leader Mazin and you talk nonsense. You decrease who you talk to. Man, leave that one aside. So I they tell on now, all of now where they want they say and I want find miracle. If na not not ready to support this freedom, make all of na pack on a bag and a load, then I get out from Biafra territory and make on a commot mouth for waiting we they do, so that we will know how many people we will be. Because this whole thing. It be like say maybe we wear the shots, they do all these things, or maybe acting prime minister, or maybe Mazina. Maybe like say we just carry these people, or maybe Biafra come to them, and we want the difference inside Biafra. Be like say I get with it. Be like say cobwebs they need to clean up come off on all of them ear. Now the crease. After I go say maybe I did stuff. If I know it's something like this, and I go wake up, not be slap, I go take, not be stick and slap. Now I'm supposed to take wake on that. Since they pour on our water, they pour on our water, and no 1 year old, and I see they sleep like dead body. Over relax, laziness, lazy people, foolish people. And I'll come abroad and I will see everything what you people do. When they use on our fathers, they won't use on our. We they here the slave. Now we be the laborers for here. They build all these mansions, all these fancy things. Go the order the network and we be doing. And I will come here. Those move when I just come here, they just put on from one small place. They pay on a change on that place. And that place my head just day. And I not go even get vision. I not go even get dream. I not go even get anything. As far as they give on that small change to all your mind, they say me you gather and manage for 20 years. You can't go buy one Mercedes. Then you will go Nigeria, you can't build one house after 20 years. You will go Nigeria, you can't spend like 3 months. You the feel you build. You they crazy, you wear so you need to go hospital to go check your mental state. Now I make people like me, I don't calculate all these things for a long time. I'm not saying the many years when I want to live for this life, maybe not too much. But at least this many one, I'm not going to waste time. Since God already give me the opportunity and platform to take the talk like this and to take the do it now, I don't already see people who don't stand up to say, yeah, they see this injustice. We go, I say to say maybe me I get it. I don't need to come this space, to come the shout or come the talk. I will just take off in now. I will go one corner. That money, I will just put out for them. Even if I don't know what I want to do, I'll just put out for IOU. Make it not be like say maybe I want to show myself. I just put out for IOU because I believe this government. I know where to be Biafra now. Even this say I put 100 billion for this liberation fees, I no go regret that. I lie. I no go regret one day because you see that Biafra land. As long as we go as long as say we go recover our land, I can stake anything stakeable for Biafra defense because I have seen the lights and I know that even if wars come to wars, me myself, I will carry Kala. We will enter. We go do something. Because over our dead body, say we go allow all these people where they bend down, all these useless infidel, where they bend down the peace, where they bend down the peace. They'll come the oppress us for so long. They kidnap my leader, Mazinam the Kanu. They tell us that nothing will happen. Say we go stop. But I just they use this opportunity now. They call on those people where they say sometimes any small thing I will just do one corner they cry. This one, that one. Now advice I they give on. All those money when they go they waste, they use it, they carry full and now sometimes now one day work out for inside Biafra land, and I will see carry full and terrorists follow body. I say na security. Men I take on a time because the day where something will happen to all those full and terrorists when they carry follow body, it will happen to them because all of them are enemies. You get so what we they try to talk is that you see all those money when be they use it they do all those nonsense. Then I begin to put on, not be because of me. I'm not telling you can't announce give me. If you put on, keep your receipts. Because you get what you see this Biafra is already there here and it's coming. And we people like us, they give up. Even if we say we don't get anything, but we'll continue to fight. We're ready to borrow, we're ready to do anything possible to make sure say our freedom is restored. You understand? So you see, say Mazinam the Kanu for the good past 5 years now. And I just the one can the like say now, and I one can they manipulate us. I don't know what I want manipulate. And I just delay the poor man there for no reason, you know. Then all those lawyers will come out. They say maybe because maybe our prime minister now maybe they want to this don't say they ask a question. They say maybe they don't get call make all of now. Our eyes they we all of now. They will watch all of now. Don't tell that man what they call lawyer Jimako. He go need to respect himself. With the other one we get the like he goes. The two of them they will see we know the joke. With the fight for our recognition, not me say we no get interest for where our leader has that 100%. With our eyes they there. So now they use all this little opportunity or all this distraction when I don't create. Then you will come out now, come fix it because maybe nobody to debunk or nobody to counter you. You can't come out, can't go Facebook, all those useless platforms. You can't bend your neck like he go, the talk nonsense. Now slap will take wake you up. Slap, you know, but slap now will take wake you up because on Monday. Rich, say I don't see you for Biafran territory, patrol with your family, with your wife and your children. Then you come out again, cut off this nonsense again. Now thunder will strike you there. You know go better for if you enter flight, that flight will crash. If you enter motor, an accident will kill you truly. Because you are very useless. And you are a curse to Biafran people. May God punish all of them. On a day that they work up and down for society, they leak Fulani people in Nash. And I don't feel do anything, I don't feel cause or kind thing. We be say go make the whole world understand. Say this nonsense what they do for which kind of legal law are they follow there? Which procedure are they follow there? Which kind of nonsense are they go there go to do? And I get luck, I pray maybe very soon, yours now they will declare all of now wanted for inside Biafran territory. God punish all of now. They waka nonsense waka. They delay this thing. They find chance. so that when I go see opportunity come collude with Nigerian terrorist government. All of now, you not get one way people enter there when they corrupt. That's why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu they defend himself. If not the same Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out the other day, come to see the kidnapper with his own mouth. Fear let on any of them come and tell the whole world it's all this why. If not our prime minister and tell us they kidnap this man. On a fit talker. Then some people go see they believe on all these people say one day get with and people go see they listen to them, they follow them, and when they post all those rubbish, they not go fit attack them and tell them the reality straight to their face. Give them serious warning because that man will be they come as now become it be like say these people they use that to play. And the man now become you cannot blame me for anything. Somebody where they hold will be safe for so long for good 5 years. You know, you go to see any people we see around and I go feel maybe those people they they come with good intention and all those things, but not knowing that the damage that they cause for outside now not be here. They come out, they can't test anybody, they test it at it. May you yourself, may you cause stop now. It is a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu never come out for make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out for media, for television, to say sit at home, no day, stop sit at home. You just say we go stop her. You dey craze now, dream one of my the go one at the drink. I never know who they make up for now. Make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out now for television and to say sit at home on Monday stop. We go increase that. We go do 1 month sit at home. Make thunder fire all of them. As long as say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu still dey that place, never come out. You dey craze. Who you they call it? Who you they tell all those nonsense? What thing they do when I wait? You know, like that's it. Imagine I never come. It's some like we they craze when you gonna go kidnapper from Kenya on the sleep. Nah, sleep. When I go kidnapper from Kenya, since all this all they tell me, I release. On a delay, they bring 7 count charges, 14 count charges, 18 count charges, useless people. But the one where this one are supposed to bring come out now, and I don't bring them now, it don't set. Now I quickly rush, they go to do Buha. Who gets on our time? And I don't know say we focus. And I will just bring some kind small jump to take. We don't pass all those levels, we don't go far. What we tell on I say we did 1 million a step ahead of now. This is what we do. There are some people, and I know we bring all those money when I did. This is our bar when I always go every evening. And we go to the show and I said they build hotel, they build restaurant for Lagos, they carry this thing. Or God time they come, all those things go there value because nobody go when they look on that. And I go post, nobody go even like for Instagram because they don't care everybody. Because it's short, everybody now they on war. Nobody get time. If you get that time now, you go win the manager so that you go use that to know whether you go feel reach your brother for village or how it be, how the area be, whether we don't advance or whether they be advance. On artist say now they go club, they do this. Which kind of dirty club? We be say we they fight for a nation. We be say we want to make it come today tomorrow. Something we be say we don't pursue for so many years just because of our reluctantness, our stupidity, all this way. Just like say if not, say maybe we quick wake up on time. By now we foresee the way we did. The worst part of it is that if we move first, one time some of us inside us go see sabotage and go see draws go back. And all this drawing back now, don't take before our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu open mouth or say, once I make 1 step forward, these people will draw me 20 steps back. It don't take, I didn't see that word. I said, which one be say you will make 1 step forward? All these people will be say they are around you, will be say your people. Like you see, take your mouth or say these people will draw. I don't understand. Which one be these people for inside? I don't know say this man a prophet will be saying man at the time will reach you be me myself. You don't need to take man to tell us, and you think will even shock many of us, and it shock us. It shocked me when I say people will be say I think maybe that is something that they be the most trusted because before person go come out in the middle of life, the middle of this kind of crucial something, he come out, he see the thought say I'm the most trusted. Really, not be lie. Because for a very long time now, waiting he don't parade himself. Now waiting the zoo. They don't already plan this thing. They don't already engineer this thing. Now, so they think they enter us. At the end of the day, they'll come out. Can't even they tell us they are the most trusted, even when they oppress us. So that anything when they talk, they want me to go. And the Biafran people, they're very wise and smart. I will say no. This one, let's say, don't pass the care. But to God be the glory. Now I take it on one side. But when they pay me back, they say the remaining ones where they all of them they be evil. None of them get good intention. All of them they are compromised one way or the other. Even though say at least maybe they see they go they do now waiting the zoo because they cannot hide anymore. They not say if they try any nonsense again at the we go increase the tempo. So they try to take our mind away. You know, say before we get message like our leader Mazi Nnamdi come nowhere and they not give our food and they don't let them go see all those kind of. So now we know they get to those messages to know how he had status or anything. The next thing will just say a pub for court. The next thing they'll just go. The next thing will come and come to talk about it at when this. My God, this I beg Biafrans, and I know that lawyer, make on not let that man enter Biafran territory. If Mazinam the Kano never come out from Abuja, make any of all those lawyers not enter Biafran land. If make any of them not spare their food for Biafran land. So if when I like now, all these ones when I talk, when I like, when I take the one way makes sense, when I like, when I leave the remaining one. Now war, now they go, now we are in a state of war. You understand? So if you like, they go beer parlor, they go they drink. If you like, they go a shower house, they go they relax. If you like, when you don't suffer finish, they carry your money, they go they build hotel. They carry your big belly, they show yourself. But one day, monkey go market, you know go come back. Remember, say now only those people will prepare for rain. Now then, now go. Now when the rain will start, now they go figure shit. And the way you take lay your bed, now so you will take lie on top of. You don't get how you be pass. So me, I not go come help you do your bed for you and tell you how you want to take lie down on top. So it's not possible. So men are just not say this battle not be for one person, but one thing is for sure. You see, our land must be restored. So that one be say make I just get down. But my people, and I will try enlighten you because I hear good news everywhere. Since you know say I don't talk, but I never talk go that side, and I will enlighten me. So that I will see the part of the good news. If not, I will go make my own this thing. Then before I will come back on chook mat for this exciting story. Thank you very much, my people. Mazi Toti, I greet you. Mazi Fine, I greet you. Auntie Kiruka, thank you very much. I've been host space before. Immediately I see your own, I say, thank God. So I just rush enter work. All right, Auntie Betty, I see you. I greet everybody. Sister Tutos, Erico, Alosium, I greet everyone. Thank you very much. Auntie Kiruka, over to you.
All right. Now, so thank you so much. Yes, so yeah. the news is just you know. Anyway, our wishes are gradually coming through.
It's
so it's a developing news.
It's
okay now. So we just go to look as the thing go to develop. Oh my God! No.
You know that is why I'm telling people. You know, they think that maybe all this cry that we have saw this why they think that is for nothing. The one that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu cry, they were laughing at him. Somebody that came out and prophesied, told us everything that is happening today, and they think that by kidnapping him is going to just end all those dreams and all those supplications, even in secret and in open. These people are joking. You see, when this answer is going to come, they will be confused. First of all, I pray that Chukwu Kika will set confusion in their midst so that we'll be able to crush them and deal with them very, very, very well. I am telling you. In fact, so many of all these criminals that have been oppressing us, by the grace of Chukwu Kika, very soon they will be surprised. I'm not going to say anything, but because like I've said, because of the evil and the amount of crime these people have committed, they don't deserve to be killed, to die just by gunshot or anything. They need to be captured, and taken into custody. But just that in Biafran land now, we do not have any. We do not have any such of that for now. So we always always ask God to pass the judgment immediately. But there are some cases, some of these criminals that has really been oppressing us for a very long time. I would have loved, especially the Hutus of the that one, at least it should be captured. It should be captured because now I think I think we're getting to that stage, and it's no longer we the Biafran people. We are no longer hiding it. So maybe those stooges that he think that he have been bribing one way or the other in Biafran land. Maybe they will continue to give him spy. But one thing is for sure, like the likes of all those ones, Soludo must not go free in Biafran land. So the likes of those people. So that is why we need to advance very, 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 very more, very, very, very well, so that we'll be able to, by the time we capture these people, we will have underground custody. Because Biafran people will not like them to be shot or maybe just go like that. They need to come and answer and pay for the crimes that they have committed. This one I'm saying it now. It might sound funny, It might sound like as if maybe something impossible. It might sound as if it will be very, very difficult. But one day, we all will be here. We will sleep and wake up. You will see, it will happen. But the only way such thing can happen and the only way we can secure it, if we really want all those people to be captured, Biafrans fund, support, so that we'll be able to take over our states. There are so many things, you know, our Biafran Liberation Army, you know, are supposed to be considering, even though maybe we have not gotten the full control of our territory for now. So we need money in all those things. If we capture these people now, capture Hopus of them, many of you now will be of the opinion that to say, please don't do him anything, hold him first, keep him, you know, until, you know, because that man must pay so dearly, you know, that kind of thing. So, but where are we going to keep him? Are we going to keep him in maybe when we have not been able to secure one state? Yeah? Are we going to keep him here? So that's one thing people should understand. So as the war is going on and everything is getting intense, so we should be prepared for what is to come. So we should all be prepared for what is to come. So, and how are we going to prepare for all these things? It's by funding and, you know, supporting our government. You know, we have to support now. There is no time. There is no time because the game is getting tougher and it's coming to an end. So I'm very, very certain, I'm very, very sure that this last one, even especially this 14 days war that is going on now in Biafra land, we all will see the victory that EFIK-IBIBIO will give us. But we need to continue to fund. We need to continue to support. You know, it is very, very important at this time. We should not allow our liberation army to lack, because these people, the rate of wickedness that is in them, you know, they does not deserve, you know, any mercy at all. They does not deserve any mercy. They need to be treated, you know, brutally, ruthlessly. That is what they deserve. So please, Biafrans, we need to fund. We need money. The Biafran government needs money now. They need your money. They need your support. Those of us that have been doing it, we encourage you to continue. God will continue to bless each and every one of us as we support. So thank you very much, Auntie Kiruka. If I have anything again, I'm coming.
All right. Okay. Also, thank you.
It's 30, yeah? It's not 30. Are they kicking out? 30. Mazi Alos, if you are there, you can have the mic. I'm sorry. Just interjecting. Auntie Betty is even yourself. Let me mute my mic.
Okay. Okay. Minister, who is Minister? Minister Betty, if you are ready, you can go ahead.
Thank you, my people. You know, today is very, very exciting. I am very happy today.
Yeah.
I am very, very happy today. And I believe that any genuine Biafran will be feeling the same way I am feeling. Everything that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu set up, God is bringing it to fruition. And my people, we really have to praise ourselves and our leaders, especially the current leader, the APM. You know, there's this proverb that says that a lizard fell from the top of a tree and shook his head and said that if nobody wants to praise him, that he will have to praise himself. I praise all of you here. Madam Nki, 30, MID, 1 million. You were not here when I spoke earlier. I thank you for what you did yesterday. You really showed that brilliance about Biafrans, that oneness, that unity that Onyendu preached, that we must always stand strong, you know, and that we must remain one. What you did I love it. Keep it up. We are one. Nobody can break us. These few of us that are here now, we must remain strong. Anything that your brother or sister does not know, and you know it, don't hide it. Just give out a helping hand. And whenever you go wrong and you realize that you have done something wrong or say something wrong, correct yourself immediately. That is Biafra. We really don't have to go to a school of thought for good behavior, because we are running away from a nasty country, a country that have no shame. Let me just talk about Buhari once more, because that man's death touches on so many things. What is happening today was caused by Buhari. It was because of Buhari during the time that, what's his name? Obama was ruling. He threatened Jonathan. And because of Buhari, Jonathan said, as the incumbent president or the sitting president, he refused to fight. He said that the sitting there as the president or to fight for his right does not want anybody's blood. But a Fulani man will not do it. Buhari came in, went and brought all the Fulanis, the Marudin Fulanis all over Africa, and brought them to fight us. What is going on today in that region was Buhari's handiwork. Detaining our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, Buhari's handiwork. That Shetima is taking over the lead is because Fulanis, they don't divide like us. I know they came from maybe different tribes of Fulani, but they cannot behave the way our people behave. Now on my platform where my name is, on the WhatsApp, I was listening because what Nko the number, Odogunwoke, what he said about Allen Onyema, I was wondering, what has Allen Onyema now got to do with this? I remember that Allen Onyema was the man who mediated between the I don't know what they are called, between them and the government during the time of Obasanjo. And that's how he made his money. But to know that his hands is in what is happening to us now.
Honorable Betty.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, good evening. Alien Onyema, just to answer your question, Alien Onyema was the one that mediated between the Niger Delta Avengers and the MEND for the emancipation of Niger Delta. We have two organizations and the Niger Delta Avengers. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much. So now I was on that platform going through some of the messages. I saw one of our BLA man making an announcement that what is happening right now, that 2 billion naira that they voted was given by Allen Onyema. Just like the governors gave that 100 million that the Macban leader, those Mietiala leader, promised anybody that will bring Mazen Nnamdi Kanu dead or alive. That 100 million was donated by governors. Just like this 2 billion now was donated by this same Allen Onyema. I don't know what is wrong with this Biafran one Nigerianist. And I also heard from that man's speech that he is from that area as well. He donated that 2 billion.
Sorry, is it the same Ale Oyema that you have a flight company?
Flight, yeah,
No.
airpiece.
Okay, is it the same person that have that airpiece?
Yes.
Okay, but this idiot now, all this while that he has been doing eye service, notice me. How many awards has he gotten from the zoo?
No, they always forget. I don't know why they keep dancing.
And you know this one now you're just telling me shock me. Because now, okay, if he's the one that is releasing this money now, so all this while that he has been sending free flights to if it happened in where was the last place? In Iran.
I can forward the message to you. I don't know. Are you on?
Mommy, the message is not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is that okay, now this thing that he's doing now, he did it now so that is it to please the Fulani masters or to please the Biafra? Because you know these people, when they are doing all these things now, tomorrow now you will still see that it's still some of our people will see the one praising them and see maybe he has done one good thing. You understand? So we have to see it from the other side because these people now releasing this thing, some of our people now around, if we are not here now to debunk and put things straight, they will be thinking that, oh, they will not even tell you that they are releasing money, to go and destroy our own people. They will tell them that they are releasing money for these Nigerian terrorists themselves to go and fight against our own brothers who are defending our land, and they will call them any kind of name, just like as they have been calling them. And some foolish and ignorant people, gullible people, will be thinking that, oh, this I don't understand. Is that the kind of acknowledge these people are looking for? Or if you think you have enough money like this, at this point, it is Nigerian terrorist government that is recruiting Boko Haram terrorists into their army, their navy, that you will open your two kuro eye and you are giving 2 billion naira to come and fight against your brothers and sisters in our own land.
Yes, that's what the man was reporting. You know, the one that reports now, the one that reports about their progress from the camp of
maybe the zoo. You know, the worst problem, the highest problem of the zoo is Biafra. That is why they went to kidnap Mazin Namikano. They are big. That is any kind of problem, any kind of disgrace, any kind of earthquake. 1 million people can die in Kaduna, in Abuja. They can even destroy half part of Abuja. But anytime they remember Biafra land, anytime they remember Biafra Liberation Army, they remember Biafran Defense Force, and they remember the effectiveness of Monday sit at home, it is their problem.
We are the only ones that challenges them.
It is their problem. So, but what can they do? That is why they will always use our own people one way or the other. Can't we see P2B? The OB thing. That one is another stooge that is being used to deceive a lot of Biafrans and a lot of innocent indigenous people in that contraption. These are their modus of operandi. These are what they are doing. Using all these people as stooges to deceive our own people. What are they going to gain?
That's what they do. Obi and the rest of them is like Okpaka. You know, when you have Okpaka tree and they start breaking, it will go and spread and fall on other people's land. You can never see Obi talk about the killing of our people in Okigwe or Osu or Owerri. Obi will never do that.
Sorry, mommy. The Ale Onyema himself. Since all this while that they have been massacring our people, killing our people, have we ever come across any news or anywhere this man has sent, even if it is palliative or trying to help people to rebuild their home, especially the one that happened in Ukoma, even the one that is happening in Hamofu and all those places? Have we ever seen him, coming to say, compensate with the people or somehow one way or the other? But the only way we are not seeing him swinging into action is to bring out 2 billion naira supporting non-terrorists in uniform in our land. No, this whole thing is.
And it was Nigeria government who was sabotaging him in UK. Instead of his aircraft to land in Heathrow, they made him to land in Gatwick. And even in Gatwick, they went and put him in a place that you have to drive from that part of the airport to the main airport. Hopeless man. Nigeria government are the ones fighting against his airline. And now he is fighting his people in support of the same people that are fighting him. Just like Obi now going to coalesce or collide with form coalition or whatever with El-Rufai and all these people who are sponsoring terrorists fighting us. So Allen Onyema was the one who brought out these 2 billion that he gave Nigeria government to fight us. If he had brought it to Biafra land, he will not have just that few number of jets. Because when Biafra comes, I'm not just procrastinating or thinking of it. That is going to be a reality. Biafra will be as rich as America. Every Biafran will be very rich, unless you are not hardworking. As long as you are hardworking and you are willing to work, do business, you will be a millionaire. The way dollar is the way Biafra Gemma will be for every Biafran, because God blessed us. So when I heard this guy talk about this, I connected to what Nkudinamba said, but Nkudinamba was just warning him, and I was thinking, what has that one got to do now? So when I heard that he was the one who donated these 2 billion, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. And that he's even giving people money to accept Islamic religion in that Olu or Sumowu area. That is what he is doing. I don't know what is wrong with our people. But I wouldn't want that news to spoil my joy and my happiness to the good news that was broken up this afternoon by one of our sisters, the one that read it out, tutors. Because that thing she read really gladdened my heart. And I know that every Biafran, even those who are sitting on the fence, without knowing that that fence is getting weak, that it will soon fall. You cannot be sitting on the fence instead of coming to donate and fund your liberation. If Onyendu, everybody will say, let me wait for Onyendu, let me wait for Onyendu. Don't you people know that it is this BRGIE that is making them talk about Onyendu and even our PM? Because there's no how these people would have been talking about Onyendu till today if BRGIE is not there. So you can't be sitting on the fence. Our people, time has come for you to come out. Sister Eunice, I thank you yesterday. You did marvelously well. And wherever you take that funding from, 2 different times, God will reward you. You and Madam Nkiruka. All of you, you all tried yesterday, and I was very proud, very happy. You are all top men and women. You know, I am very proud of you guys. You are doing very well. But for hearing this news about Allen Onyema, the thing really, really, really hurt me. A Biafran man fighting to secure zoo for Fulani people against your own brothers and their blood. Oh, it's so painful. Anyway, my people, I am here. I will keep going around. Anything I hear, I will still let our people know. Imana ndị ba ya oge ụfọdụ ọ da-adịcha mma ịkọrọ ndị ụwa ife anyị bụ n'obi, because some of the things bụ ife anyị aka ebu n'obi anyị. I'm sorry for onye ada anụ Igbo, maka na ọkwanụ sọsọ anyị nwa na-atụ ego ahụ, sọsọ anyị nwa ndị ọzọ na-atụ, mana ine their body language anya, o nwere ife ị ga-aghọta. Ife ụfọdụ anyị etosiri ịdị na-ekwuchafa ncha ebe a until ka Biafra bịa ka anyị gwa ndị ọcha kafakwete na ọ na-eme. You know, some of the things I gonna keep to ourselves, no matter how bitter or how forgetful I did. Let us remember, obure everything I gonna put. Thank you, my people.
Okay, Mr. Betty. Thank you so much. If we could base you. All right. MID.
Okay.
Yeah.
Madam Enki. Enki.
Eh?
Our Minister of Communication and Digital Technology. I'm gonna call it Enki.
Yes.
So be very right. Yeah, law. You have to be in a bambo. That our ladies and our women are highly respected. After we are home for that time, she na any surrogate, any and the for the Nikki, Rosaline, Akpo, Africa, honey, Policia, surrogate. Let me go straight to the point. Let me go straight to the point. So the good news you people had, yes, the good news you people had in military perspective is very, very positive. Because as our Oyendu has designed that we become the best friend of America, our APM being the propulsor of BRGIE, he is the propulsor of BRGIE. I said propulsor. People are talking about president of BRGIE, but I said propulsor of BRGIE. So he just decided to break the news to us in a nutshell, meaning that under our diplomatic relationship, you know, there is something you called, I don't want people to misunderstand me when I speak like this.
Okay.
In the European axis, you have something you call NAFTA. You have something you call NATO. You have something also in the same European axis, the one that concerns the Eastern Europe, you know, BRICS. Now, this defines what you call belonging under international dynamic table of happening, security forces. So now Biafra has registered. Yeah, BRGIE has registered as an observer. Yes, when you hear America based, I don't want to tell you everything now. Not you, Nkio, but you, our people, because diplomatically that's where we speak. Biafra, Republic Government in Exile, has registered as an international observer to this establishment because I want to take a small example, you know, to what is happening in Africa so that we understand. You know, Ibrahim Traore is an ally to Russia, right?
Yes.
African say, is Ibrahim Traore not an ally to Russia?
Yes, of course.
He is an ally to Russia. Is Russia in military base in Burkina Faso? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know if they have.
It's better you say you
They
don't know.
That's
Is
Yes, they have.
Russia a full ally to Burkina Faso in gold mining?
Okay.
Economically speaking, the answer is yes. It's a full ally. So that is a sign that our international relationship is working under OGOJA. Our lobbyists are doing their job, but everything is not being opened. So before Mwaka Batanobo, I wanted to let us to know that, look, we have belonged. Baltimore was not created in 2025. Baltimore as the headquarters of BRGIE was not created in 2025, but it was created in 2022. It was created in 2022 when BRGIE was registered. So since 2022 till now, American government have understood, because America has already, through its military, that saw what the Nigerian government collude was doing with Boko Haram, and told through the general he had that time, he's a white man. He told American government, he gave a report that Nigerian government is colluding with Boko Haram. You know, during that time that they went and rescued the American citizens that were being kidnapped by Boko Haram members. So that general came out. I will not mention the name of the general, yes, because they classified, material. He came out and told the American government and the world that if America and the world did not take care about Nigeria colluding with Boko Haram, what they call I don't want to even say ISIS. There is a code number, a code name they call ISIS. We'll do what? We'll use Nigeria as a kind of accumulation of natural resources, and after, it will fight back the United States of America. And because of that, the general was telling American government during the time of Obama, exactly, Obama was the president. Look at what is on board, though. You people have made mistake by supporting Nigerian government, by saying that the only task is to make Nigeria one. That these people, the ISIS, are trying to use that particular opportunity to gain resources and come back to fight you. And after this pronouncement, ISWAP was created in the zoo. They call it Islamic State West African Province. Our African system Kiruka. ISWAP can help that.
No, you're not lying.
Or Islamic State West African Province. God punished them. There is nothing like Islamic State West African Province. Here we both independent state of Biafra, West African Province. So here we America back going up. I tried me couldn't cook, but can be by the now concerning Allen Onyema, I wanted to respond straight to the point to our sister Honorable Betty Ford on her quesito concerning the position of Allen Onyema. The answer is this: Allen Onyema and all other people that are still hiding, like the likes of Ezenupo, they are political contractors, spoiled political contractors. They see everything as opportunity. And Allen Onyema particularly was the contractor that was used to dismember the MEND, movement for the emancipation of Niger Delta, and also what we call Niger Delta Avengers, led by Ateketon, Tompolo, and Asari Dokubo.
No.
Mba.
Thank you very much. He was the political contractor, and before this time around, there was nothing like a peace industry or a peace company. That was nothing like a peace company. It was due to the resultant effect of the accumulation of the solids, that to stop the MEND and the Niger Delta Avengers, respectively led by these Tompolos and the Teketon and the Asari Dokubo, that made him to buy those whooping light bed and a aeroplane. And I want to bring it very close to what happened. When you made a replica, somebody wanted to replicate. Can somebody shout somebody? Because when I am speaking, the Spirit of God is speaking with me. Can somebody say somebody?
Somebody.
Let me. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, ma. Thank you, Biafra. Even Jofo wanted to become the replica of Allen Onyema, but Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, rubbished him because he wanted to collect that contract from Orifite. And the whole contract failed. That's why there was controversies, miscomprehension concerning how an ESN commander who was guiding him later become somebody now say somebody, that person, ESN commander, who later was banned inside his vehicle. No, in fact, our people need to go back to the particular broadcast when our leader, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, was expatiating, was explaining, the incongruousness of Ifeanyi Ejiofor in what happened in his own compound. So Ali Nonyema has come back again, but Omarozi that the BRGIE, Omaro that there is BRGIE. So he is a political contractor. They are just not that you don't know that what is happening in Biafra land. I know where he come from. He come from Imo State, from Osumogu. Thank you very much. That is where he come from. Not that he doesn't know that, but he is a political contractor. He thought that as he contracted and collected billions of dollars during the time of Tompula Teketon and the Sarah de Kobo, that is the same thing that is going to happen. He is giving that to, is it 2 billion as a message to the zoo that I'm still the contractor, I'm still the contractor. That is, we invested 2 billion. In fact, only one man, one political only one political agboro, Tony Kabaka. Tony Kabaka required the investment of 2 billion, but under agboro level. So that investment of 2 billion is to tell the zoo that he is still here, he is ready to collect double of that to sabotage Biafra because he sees himself as a political contractor. But thank God Almighty that APM is greater than all of them. BRGIE is greater than all of them. I don't have to open.
Yeah, MID. You need to shift
here.
your position so we can hear you. You're breaking.
BRGIE. And who leads BRGIE is the acting prime for prime minister. Okay. In fact, I speak under the authority of OGOJA.
Okay, MID. Yeah, where you are, you're breaking.
Can I ask one question, please? I think our auntie is here, Minister Betty is here, because all these things that we are experiencing today, the rate of sabotage and the rate of evil and the rate of wickedness that is in the line of all these so-called, because there's those so-called people that are supposed to have known better, so-called people who are expected to be updated, in details, before the message will even get to, people like us. But at the same time, these people will have the privilege to even some classified information that is, going to bring harm to his people, but they will conceal it. They will even rather choose to work against their people with that same, evil agenda. Now, my question now to the likes of this Alema Onyema, or what he call himself, is that Alema Onyema, is your father, or where were you during the time 90s, during the time the Nigerian genocide against Biafran people? During the time of 1967, were you born? Where were you? Were you in Biafra land? Or were you among the saboteurs? Or should I say, okay, was your father among those who were given 20 pounds? Because this 20 pounds was like, I think it was generalized to, a majority of Biafrans, then, so, but I don't know, maybe if there were some people that, that got pardon, and we're supposed to be able to mark out these people.
We're supposed to be able to detect whether they are on top, whether they are on the low, anywhere they are. Because something is really giving me that serious concern. That these people, all these people that we have, that we are looking, that we are seeing today, that are doing all these things, are these not the same people that sabotage our leader, Mazi, our leader, Mazi Dim Ojukwu? Is it not the same people? Is it not their father? Is it not the same lineage? Is it the same 20 pounds that were given to each and every one of us that was given to these people? Do they really understand? Did they really witness the suffer, the agony, the pains? Did they even experience it? Would they be opportune to even understand the atrocity and the evil that Nigerian terrorist state committed against us? Even though we, some of us that are here today, like my lives, I was not opportune to witness. I was not told the story. I didn't get the history. It's not up till now. But look at how angry I am. Not to talk of all these criminals. These criminals, Alemoyema. You see all those things that you think you love so much. All those your beautiful children, all those your wife, all those your family that you love so much. Yeah, they look at you, look at them, look at the gods of Biafra land. Because those people that you gave 2 billion naira now, they are coming now to kill innocent children, innocent women, rape, destroy our land and our property. Remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still inside the DSS dungeon by the same Nigerian terrorist army and police that you are giving 2 billion naira for them to be clapping for you. Remember that this rain that is about to fall, if it's falling, it will beat everybody. It will get to your own side. But that one is not the case. But I'm also letting you to remember that all these things that you think that you are doing, you see those things that you cherish so much, you love so much, they might go to bed just one day. They will wake up. They will no more, including your life. You understand? Because you want to take away the life of innocent people. You know, the rate of your wickedness now, it has now become open and obvious. You know, God will always continue to expose each and every one of you. There are more and likes like you that are still yet to be exposed. We know we are getting closer, you know. So I want you to understand that there is no gain in all this nonsense, all this evil. It will be better for you to just close those your nonsense like this thing. That will mean I cannot risk my life to board your flight, because those things are like I should call it a suicide. If I enter that thing, it's like a suicide, because those things most times it land people inside the forest, inside the bush, crash, or maybe there's something, there's no network, or maybe no gas, or they are still working on the. I cannot risk my life. You know, I love myself so much. You know, I love my life so much, cherish it so much, the way you cherish your own too. You understand? Because you now, if you want to fly now, you fly private jets. But you will put all those nonsense cargo flight, all those nonsense dump flights, you will bring it there and you'll be answering Alemoyema. All these 2 billion naira and all these things, where are you getting it from? Have you said one of the flights or 2 of the flights? How many flights do you even have left? You understand? So I just want you to know that there's no gain. You see the life of all those innocent children that you are giving these terrorists that are recruiting Boko. You know, I don't understand the reason why you people are still seeing these people relevant. You know that these people are your problem. They are the ones destroying you. What is your problem? Okay, is it that they tie your legs and your hand? Some people that went to Kenya to kidnap Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the people that you are giving money to go and fight those people there, those our brothers and sisters, those army that are protecting our land, they are of the same idea with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that is inside the DSS dungeon. So you yourself, you are also an enemy to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you are also in support of the continued detention and the illegal detention of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So you are supporting the militarization of Biafra land, the checking points that is all over the place where they are adopting our brothers and sisters, killing them, taking away their kidneys and their penises. Are you not aware of this one, Alemoyema? You people are very funny. You people are very funny, and this joke must stop. You understand? We will continue to be swearing for you. You know, this time around, you know, the kind of blood money you people are eating, things that maybe the cry of maybe maybe you think that all these courses that we are laying on you, you think that your money will serve as a maybe helmet, or will serve as a body share. No, these words that is coming out from our mouths, it is not just ordinary, because you are not more than millions of population that is in this whole world, or millions of population that is in Biafran land. So if you have now become the talk of the day, and we are not talking about you for good, you know that your life is useless. You understand? How can millions of people be talking about you and they are not talking good thing about you? You know that you are gone. So you might be thinking that this thing, but one day, you understand, everything will just crash, and it will be like film. It will be gone, just like the wood that died since 2017, and they are deceiving. And you, people like you are still there in that country, you know, allowing yourself to be used to deceive people, and you think that all these things will continue to maintain your standard. And look, let me tell you, all those this thing is fading away. If you don't know now, with the rate of all this sabotage and everything, if you can sabotage more, please, next time, if you want to do this thing again, come out openly and make it public. You understand? Because we Biafrans, we are tired of all of you. We are not even surprised anymore. So if people want to do it, just come out and write, oh, I am giving the Nigerian terrorist state 10 billion to fight against my own people. Simple. Or you understand? Or to fight against Biafran Liberation Army. Simple. Come out and show yourself. But you did not show yourself. You try to do it like this so that the Fulani this thing, everything is still in the open, because there is nothing that you do in the secret that will not come out in the open. As long as you are trying to sabotage your own people, your Biafran people, all those your evil deed, one way or the other, it will be exposed. Even as we are talking about it, like you might come out tomorrow and deny you, or pretend as if you did not hear, or do as if maybe we don't know what we are saying, maybe because we have not heard directly from your mouth. But this is the fact. But you are only waiting maybe to hear that maybe one day, God forbid, you and your family, your house is being bulldozed, being crushed by the same terrorist army, not our Biafran Liberation Army that are defending our land. That is what you are waiting for. So that at least they will now give you the news. Then Biafrans at large, now you will not see them. They will not come out and start telling you how they participate, how they play this role. But now that it seems like they are still on it, you know, they will never be bold, they will never be proud to come out and tell you that look at what we did. You understand? So that is why whenever they plan all this, they are even the secret. Once it is made publicly, all their plan will always fail. And we will all see how they are going to fail woefully. Because 2 billion naira, it is not enough. Please go and sell more flights. In fact, close your, since you say this one is what you want to do, you want to join the zoo terrorist army to come and fight against your own people in Biafran land. Please close your businesses, sell everything, give them out, and then bring the money, give it to Nigerian terrorist state, and let them bring it on to Biafran land. In fact, if it is not enough, gather your family and your children, and equip yourself, and also join them and come and fight us. You think you want to come and fight the Biafran Liberation Army? You are coming to fight Biafran people. God punish all of you there. What is your business? Since all these years, you people have not been in Biafran land. You do your things in Lagos, Abuja, Kano, Katsina. That is where you people have found refuge all these years. What is your problem in Biafran? Only when you people want to come and kill, extort, and to steal, destroy, you remember Biafran land, that Biafran land exists. Most of us that even though we travel, we always go back to Biafran land. But you people have decided to stay wherever you are. But anytime the stooges want to use you, they will bring you in, because they have already positioned all of you, making your business look as if it's functioning, whereas something is not functioning. It's not functioning. Look at hotels everywhere. They are building hotels everywhere. What are you encouraging youths to go and be stealing? If there's no, even in the bank, there's no money in the bank to steal. There's nothing. I don't know what all these things people are doing now, gallivanting everywhere, building hotel, all these things. Where is the money that they are going to use to spend inside that place? All this money that you people are eating, you will be inside the zoo that there's no company, there's no work. People will be spending dollars. And I am very, very aware that from United States of America, or maybe from Europe, or like Europe here when I reside, You are not allowed to travel with more than $10,000. You cannot take more than $10,000 cash in your wallet when you are traveling back. If the securities find out in the airport, it will be seized. You can't take it out. But in the zoo, that they does not have dollar, even their worthless money is useless. You see them spending dollar. You see them using money bundle by bundle anyhow. I'm asking myself, all these things that these people are spending, like, where are they getting it from? Some will tell you that they have car stands, they are car dealers, they are hotel owner, that this thing. These car stars dealer, these people that are coming to patronize, is it the politicians? Which means it is only the oil, the natural resources that is coming from our land. That is where both, including all these superstars, these people that call themselves superstar, all of them, they have now beckoned on our head, busy sucking our blood. That is the reason why when we hear that there is the true bomb in Okigwe, in Olu also, it does not touch people like Flavor, Fino, and all these people. It does not touch them, because I don't know whether they are family or anybody they did. It does not touch these people, because in fact it seems like they are even happy. They even want such to continue so that they will be able to be surviving. But coming out in open to deceive others as if they are singing, as if all these people are stooges, celebrity stooges. Whenever look now, election now is coming, these are among them that they are going to use. The people that you want to see, whenever they come, everybody will want to gather. It's not the same crowd that all these criminals, all these politicians are looking for. So they will contact them. They are the one making them. They're the one securing, giving them everything, making sure that, you know, whenever you are being oppressed, even when they want to speak out, they will tell them, hey, they're not the party to press. Remember, they have to keep quiet. And even to the extent that they don't even feel any remorse anymore about you. Because the kind of lifestyle and the kind of Ferrari and all those things, even though the road is not good, even though they're just driving within an estate, they're okay. After all, they are going to the next thing they tell you that they're in New York, United States of America. They travel anytime they want. They jet out with private jets, but you go to the airport and queue. They deny you visa and order, but with the influence of the Nigerian terrorist states, because these people, they have selected them among you to use, to demoralize you, to oppress you, you know, to weaken you, for them to be able to succeed in every agenda. And at the end of the day, none of all these people will be spared. None of them that they are using will be spared. All of them, many of them will run exile. Many of them will never ever return back to even Nigeria, not to talk of Biafra land. And there is one thing that I want you people to observe. It will happen. It will still happen. You know how it's going to happen? You know, God is going to separate all of them. God will make us to identify all of them. Because we are now in the stage of identifying. After identifying them, Biafra will be fully restored. We will defend our land, and the Nigerian terrorist state will withdraw. And you know that as they are withdrawing, all these stooges and all these saboteurs, and you know, I'm here, I'm telling you your fate. You know what will be your fate? Because you know that you know that you have messed up already among your own people. Your people now have rejected you. Now what will happen? Your masters too will reject you. Do you know why they will reject you? They will be very, very angry with you, because they will tell you that you fail. You understand? And you know that you will ever fail. I don't know what was giving you the mind, all of you, all these stooges, both the upcoming stooges. I don't know what is giving you the audacity, the mind, that thinking that maybe one way or the other you can be used at this time. So those of you that are still upcoming, that want to be used, please come up. You understand? Those saboteurs, come up. Don't do secretly. Just come out and show yourself, so that we'll be able to identify. So let us know. If you win, you win. If we win, we will know. So because many of you will remain in exile, because Lagos will not accommodate you, because they will see all of you as saboteur. The history will not be kind with you. Even in America, everywhere you are, based on the kind of popularity people have gained, it will be worse for you. You cannot even go to show anywhere. It's only then, when Biafra will come, you realize that all those shows that you are holding in London, America, everywhere, you will know that it is still Biafran people that is buying your ticket. How many times they do show, whoa, you people, they just carry time, they go say they want to go look a Burna Boy. All those Oyibo people when they see for all those their show there. Now the ones where we say we they here, we be say we be their friends. Now just just come with me. Just please escort me go. You understand? Now I make they go. They never go watch people like reasonable people like all these better superstar will be saying know when to buy Ferrari and when to buy Lamborghini, know when to drive a Rolls Royce and know when to buy private jets. They know the time. They go they buy them because they want buy them to show everybody. Then buy them because they know say when they want apply them for road, they know say their country get good road. Before they build all those mansions, before they do all those, they first think about their hood, their brother. They look at around everywhere. They look and say, there's nothing to work. That's why they work for and they work hard for whatsoever they are living, they are earning. They work hard. You understand? But on a one imitate Jay-Z, on a one be like a Rick Ross, whereas they live for inside zoo, whereas you are inside jungle. You want build mansion on top of a soccer way where they smell, whereas your neighbors around you, they suffer. Only you want come out, want drive the latest Rolls Royce, whereas we they use them as taxi for Europe, for America, for everywhere. What is the meaning of all this nonsense? Minister Betty, I see your hand before you lose your line of thought. Go ahead, ma.
Yeah, I just want to, before I continue, to remind my lady, Nki, what Tutor reminded you that APM is going to be with you people this evening. In case you forget.
No.
It's to 8.
Okay, we will be prepared. That's a good. No, you know the kind of joy I noticed from my APM.
Also, it's not for you people, it's for UK people.
Udo, Savannah, with my APM. Oh, call my APM. You see?
Yeah.
Because Letani of anytime we are there, Letani of Fuma, I won't come.
No
Let that
problem.
smiling continue to be on his face. I'm very happy. I'm very, very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very proud of all Biafrans all over. You know, especially at this point, it is not what our enemies expected. That is what they are saying. They are confused.
Yes.
They are really confused.
Yeah, 1 million. You know, when you started, you said something like you want to ask question. Let me try and see if I can answer some of those questions. You know what you are saying, that some of them will come here. I was even thinking of telling Nki or to suggest it, that those people at the bottom, they should give them mic, let them speak. Let me hear the voice of some of them, because they will just go there and Kolobi themselves one corner, they listen, they record. They will never talk. They will never ask questions. I was just scrolling down, looking for some names. They will be there. They will never ask questions. They will never say anything. So, 1 million. This type of people are those who come here to listen to us, to hear what we are saying.
Okay.
The question you asked, why these people do what they do? Do you know that during the war, there is a man that Ojukwu gave money to buy ammunition? The man came here. Nki, you were on the fundraising when the lady was saying it.
Yes.
The man came to UK, used the money to buy houses. He also gave money to Jim Mobudu. That's how Jim Mobudu made his own money. This same way Allen Onyema made his money. So when they are listening to you, the Biafra youths, like Ibrahim Traore, Ibrahim Traore, some of you, Gabo, almost the same age group like him.
Yeah.
The guy, you know, they send anybody. So they know that if they allow you to come in, that you will not allow them to be corrupt or to take all this bribe that they are taking. Somebody like Hope Uzodinma, I know that many people didn't know that Hope Uzodinma was an armed robber. He didn't even go to school. He was an armed robber. And when they caught him with the group of, one group before Anini, they brought him to his hometown to be quiet. You know, immediately after the war, Some of them, when they steal, they will go and execute you in your hometown. And they brought Hope Uzodinma. His Olu chief then refused. He said, we cannot allow the blood of our brother to be shed in our land. That's how he met Ibukwe. And Ibukwe saved him. And he started driving Ibukwe. Ibukwe was the first group of people that did 419. And from 419, Hope found his way to politics. Corruption. And that's why these Fulanese are very smart people. I don't know whether you are getting me.
Yeah.
They are very smart. That's why they know that you are a dog that eats the bone. They will take that bone and put it on your neck. So, because they know that Hope is a criminal, they made him, he was number 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because Emeki Hedioha won the election. They left number 1, number 2, number 3, and made Hope number 4, the governor, because they know what they want to use him for. Because they know that he is a hardened criminal. Onye na-ebu egbe n'abalị na-egbu mmadụ, isn't it?
Yes, of course.
So all the people are na-egbu n'Orlu, his hometown. It don't or they met to the Hope narụ. It doesn't concern him. Because all his profession from childhood go bidoro bube egbe bube mmadụ. So he doesn't really bother about anybody dying. He started it like a quarrel between him and the Okorocha Rochas. But the thing he wanted to do was to marry off all the young Imolites to Fulani men. And he even gave them a place there. He does not care. And they've made so much money from this corrupt lifestyle, to the extent that they can even relocate to another country if, God forbid, Biafra land is Islamized. But Biafra land is the last place on this earth that Fulanis will Islamize. They know. They know. After using people of Benue and Plateau against us during the war, now they descended on them. Do you know why they are claiming that place? That is where they buried their grandfather when he died. As they were heading down to come and Islamize us, the people of that place stopped them. That's why they are buying them the way they are buying. They are claiming that that land is their land because they buried their father there. You see? So all these men, all these things we are going round and round, the way they are using our politicians and some of our criminally minded brothers is because those brothers who are sold out, like Charles Soludo, Peter Mba, all of them, they know. Peter Mba also has a money laundering issue during the time of Nnamani. You all know that. So they know that if we come in, this Biafra comes in with youths like you people, that they will not thrive. They will not succeed. They will no longer commit crime and make money fraudulently in millions. Exactly. That's why they are fighting hard to maintain that corrupt system. And the people like those men that took money from Ojukwu and diverted the money, they are still around. They are those ones that Onyendu said that they will buy some of you. They will even promise you houses in Dubai. The Ifajuna and the Okpa Biasika is still in some of you. Even Onyendu one time said, oh, I'm not happy. We no longer have men. Did you hear that or not?
He said it.
He said it, that they no longer have men. What they have now is lily-livered men. People who are afraid of a foreigner, Fulani, from Futajalon. And these people, you know that there was this Fulani boy that was caught in American airline from Nigeria. And Americans and all this Western world, they know that these people, once they get everywhere, Nigeria, Biafra, Oduduwa, everywhere, then they will descend on this Western world. Because that is their target. Because they always go to where they will get mineral resources. So, no matter what you do or what you say, those corrupt ones can never change. They will not change overnight. Look at now, Soludo, we form a group. Some carry gun, some carry a code, crippling our youths in Onitsha. If you cross road, they will break your leg. If you walk through anywhere, they will catch you, break your legs. That is what Gumi told them. To arm the Biafra Igbo youths to fight IPOB. So those of us who are IPOB at heart in homeland, who cannot defend themselves, these are the ones they are using Akodo to cripple. If Kafasi Akundi Aifa Naka, you know how hard Akodo is.
Yes, no.
Na kujisi mobile Okunaka, to the extent that Naga Dagodu today, those boys, they cannot run. They cannot hold any gun. So these things that all these governors, few number of people, if I find a man now, is what the Fulanis want them to be doing. And Soludo is doing his own because he wants to go for presidency, which I know that they will not give him. Because they have a memo that an Igbo man will never rule Nigeria. No matter what you do, you will not rule. But you know what I mean.
Yes.
So they will use you. IRA. It might not be Clinton. Makana nne bụ onye Irish. Onya bịa dozie elufa. Makana ndị obodo ọ dị modus operandi ọka ndị obodo a si eme operate. Ife zọlụ ndị obodo a bụ na mbi na befa. Ọ bụ na mebiro na befa rụọ mfa ka onugbu. I'm telling you. Ọ maka na mbi n'obodo a ka nkwu okwu mgbachie nkịtị. Maka ife niile na-eme na Biafra land ọ ndị obodo a.
That's true.
In our water. So we know what is happening. Fulani kedu onye nyelfa brain. If any na Biafra land, na Ghana the whole country, ndị obodo a gbachie nkịtị nọdụ ka chinchi na tabu mmadụ na bed. Ọ ndị obodo a. Because obodo a dị ka their shopping mall. Banye dị ka shopping mall for them.
For them.
So nke a na-asị negotiation. A na-eme negotiation with Nigeria. Ọ bụ na ndị ga-eme ya bụ negotiation agbara eme Fabia kpọm. Because fa nwere gold, nwee Californium. Anyị nwere oil, nwee gas. Fasi na ọ na-aga eke. Ekekwe ma gold ma Californium fa. Percentage a na-abịala anyị. It can never be one-sided because these people have dealt with us for so many years. Do you know that this thing started since 1943? Oburodi Feta, 1926. Because Naba riot women, or 1926, can that thing take place. When women from Calabar, Akwa Ibom, Bende, Umahia, Uzuakoli, Oweri, and Wari, Sapele, all those women, Anakwe Barayot, but all these places I'm counting are the women who came together and said no to the white people. Kedukwanonde the white people or the oboda. So we know all these criminals, they don't want Biafra to come because they are scared of youths like you people who will challenge them. They are criminals. All woman anything. If Pitamba, Uji forged certificate. Peter Mba Bulego during the time of Kedu Mafia, Nnamani. Peter Mba Bulego well. Go Ifeanyi Ugwu anyị. Ifeanyi Ugwu anyị nọ there oge Asari Dokubozili ndị special force eje na-egbu ndị be anyị na Nsụka. Then Kedafia Okorocha was there and na-egbu ndị be anyị n'Imo. So they are all crooks and criminals. Fachori Jinti Nuta maka Biafra. Somebody came back. Osim Adan nukwa maka Biafra na zoo. Kedu ife a ga-eme nke aka nsia ịchọrọ isole enyi gị nwoke. Basket mouth. Solie now. Osim kedu kwa n'ebe m so msia nwere ebe m so ebe solo gị sonye. No, if I get make I'm say Gabano, go. You people should go and make everything to be heard. They know about us. They know. Because when Buhari called us dot, Buhari thought that Biafra land is an easy walkover. How many years has this been going on now? So they can never take Biafra land. Never. I know that God is with us, but the nitty-gritty is funding. Funding. Oyeji $1, Biko, bring it. If we have $999, etinye that your $1, it will become 100. Please, my people. Ogonogo adrozikwa manu kambwede. Now we know that there is light at the end of the tunnel. So all these criminals are na Akwafa, my brother, 1 million. They are hardened criminals. They are hardened criminals. Do you know na Fulani prefer instead of us, black people like them, to enjoy proceeds of that oil and gas? Let Europeans enjoy it. To tell you how feeble their mind is. That's why they will always fight us. Because there's this white guy who made a video saying, oh, that they will fight with us. No matter what we do, that they will always fight with us. Because they know that they will use some of our people to fight us. But you see, this time around, they aren't going anywhere. They're not going anywhere. Not in Biafra land. Fabia Raneba we Bulufana Babuna. Because all this tank and everything we have known. Is it not God fighting for us?
It is.
It's God. Because Biafra land is not in the north. It is not in the west. It is in our land. So, the person have no other place to run to other than to call God to come and save him. And that is our case now. But nevertheless, we need funding. Don't say that the money is small. Even if it is 5 ejema, even if it is 10, 20, bring it. Anything at all. Anye Mesigifa, we have finished it. Very, very soon. Soon and very soon. Fafuzi and Ketol Biati. Because in the America, fake unigo. Nike and Kechuku fake unigo, and they will support us. Ogo na farmer support why only say I make we. Or make we. Now, Faga Mana, the time is up for them. Enough of that, their nonsense. I'm not fan a gupa epoketa we na bia Europe fa. Never mind. If Putin can put off his own, why not? We will put off our own when the time comes. That one doesn't bother me, but it's also in my mind, in our mind. What do you know, Biani? That nafan a buyabu pipe now. Ogu chai fefaji we jidekwe PMO. Makanankata ni na afana akpa, we know. We know. That's why BRGIE did. Because that one can never happen. But right now, it is ongoing. That is what they are doing. You know. But prophecy had it that time will come when these people will come to our land to look for immigration and to settle in our land, and we will be giving them condition, if not worse condition, on how to live in our land. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mommy, for answering that question. You really enlightened it very well. At least I believe a lot of people have also learned from that. So now I understand the reason why these people are acting like this, because I asked earlier to know if their lineage were among those who their finances was bankrupt then, and we are giving 20 pounds, because that was what I was told, and it is a fact. So I don't know if these people are among that. So you already told me from what I learned that these people are hardened criminals, and the Fulanis were so smart, because they got a very good advice from their experts, which is their masters, the Caucasians. So for that matter, they now have the idea of whenever they catch any criminal, or whenever they impersonate any Biafran, and maybe somehow they succeeded in criminalizing that person. No, for the likes of like Hopus or Dimba, those ones are original criminals. Like the likes of Soludo, all those ones are original 419 fraudsters, original one. But the recent ones now that we are seeing now are the likes of the likes of all these young criminals now, all these young ones that we are seeing now, that always behave like them. So all those ones were brought up, all those ones were trained, all those ones were they were like they nurtured them right from birth. You understand? But why people like Hopus or Dimba, all those ones are original criminal. It was something that was in his lineage, in his blood, right from beginning. So now what the Caucasian told the Fulani, they now told them that, you see, like all those criminals will be very, very useful to us. I'm telling you. So what will happen is that now that you have succeeded in criminating them, or now that you have succeeded in apprehending them as a criminal, and we know we are corruption ourselves, so we know how to infiltrate. So this is our agenda right from time. So what will happen is that we are going to use these people. You understand? We are going to even use them, entice them, give them everything, those things that they have been craving for, stealing, going to making them to commit those crimes, because those kind of criminals, they are never contented people. They can never be satisfied in any area, in any time. So they will now give them all these things. So giving them all these things will now open their eyes. They will not let them know, because these people come with a good plan, very wicked plan, telling them that, look, you can kill this your brother now, wipe this community. As long as you are the governor, nothing will happen. Even we itself that is here, we will not talk. Is this, and this is what we want. And if you do it now, we even give you more and make you last more. Remember that you are a criminal. Immediately you say no, they will not tell you, remember that look at your file. You don't have any option. You must do it. And as a criminal that they are, as wicked as they are, people that have lost human conscience. So the kind of mind that is with them is the mind of an animal. Even the mind of an animal is even better than for them, because animal, if you see something that is coming to hurt him, he will at least run away or try to take shit. But these ones, they are ever ready, because they are evil themselves. So what will not happen is that they will not, even if it got to the extent that they were not the one even suggesting for their Fulani master that, look at how we do. That is when the Sabo now begin to come in. So the Caucasian now understand that there are some sabos among them. They're not the original sabos. They are the one even coming to us now because there's too much hunger in the land. We have already succeeded in using the likes of Hopu Uzodimma to bring famine to the whole state. So right now, there's a lot of sabo that are very, very smart that is even coming to us now. You know, so like all this sabo now, if we begin to give them now whatever they want now, we can use them. So they will be able to help us to get more ground, to pursue our agenda, to be able to even connect the pipe from Biafra land to UK, anywhere, any part of the world. So they now begin to implement it. And all these people, all these our people, some of them, they thought that they are enjoying, they thought that they are benefiting, they thought that, you know, what they are doing is right. Even in the sense that, because they will not come and tell you that, look, they are coming to wipe your community. Or even though they tell you, they'll say they are coming to another. Before you, there's nothing you can do. Because already you already been incriminated. You are already involved. So all this why, this is what these people have been doing. So it is now obvious that these people are deliberately, you know, doing all these things because of their own personal agenda. So, well, Biafran people, we have all seen it. So it is left for each and every one of us to decide. Because for me, I will say that we are the one who allowed all these things to, you know, to continue all this while. Because there is something like, for example, if I wish we, the genuine Biafrans, maybe we understand what we knew, we understand what majority of us understand what we knew today. For a very long time, we would have been able to put our house in order. Because we would have understand that there will be that if it is not Biafra, it can never be Biafra. Because I wish we have this thing back of our mind. Because some of us, we are even thinking that maybe one day things are going to get better. Things are going to get better. Let's see how. But the more we are thinking like that, the worst things are happening to us. And, you know, and the more we are losing our advantage. And we lost this advantage so deeply to the extent now today. Look at what is happening. They can even go to the extent of kidnapping our leaders. And tell you that nothing will happen, even though the judge now is telling our leader that, even though the judge now in their own court is demanding that our leader should be free and taken back to wherever he comes from. You see some stooges from the same home, the same governors, the same criminals, they will still come out and oppose because they know that once he's out, all of them are in problem, and they know that the Fulani will not accept them, will not shield them. They know. So what will they do? They will continue to press to make sure to promise their master that they should not worry that thing that they have not succeeded in doing, and since how many years, and they can never succeed, that they should not worry, that they are ready to sacrifice more people, they are ready to give them more land, and they are ready to kill more people for them, as long as you know, the Biafran people give up in whatever they are requesting for. As long as our leader, Mazin Mamdekano, we wake up one day and say there's no need for agitating anymore, that we should stop. Just like as the way that one with he goat. I don't know if any of us have seen that video where he was posing. I don't know whether that thing is just an AI or something. He posing with Mazin Mamdekano. He's the one that sending message. He's saying that Mazin Mamdekano is saying. Mazin Mamdekano did not say anything there. You understand? So we know that your likes are the ones that Fulani have been using, so that you'll be able to be going to Abuja, because there's a way you misbehave. Because I wonder how you will go to whether it's UK or America the other time, where you were going, you were gallivanting, snapping pictures, showing everybody in the airports. You are going here, you are going there, and you are going to meet bar in America. You are going to meet this one. Look, let me tell you, respect yourself. We have gone past all those things, because all this kind of mentality, that is one thing that you people have used to clone yourself and be deceiving yourselves. And this is the reason why I'm saying that it is we, the Biafran people, that allow these people to be trending and to be, you know, making fun of us the way they want. Because if, for example, all this while we have stayed in our lane and learn how to become contented with whatsoever we have, just like as we have been managing all this while. Because we think that maybe praising all these people, supporting them, will bring good or will bring any development to us. Let me ask each and every one of you, since all this while, what is the benefit or what have you achieved? What have you gained from all these people? Is supporting them online and listening to them, going to listen to their page, and what no, tell me, can we, any of you come up here and tell me what good or what benefit have these people done? Nothing. What are they contributing in our homeland? Nothing. Which case have they won that benefited the Biafran people? None. So you see how useless and irrelevant these people are supposed to be. But you know, because we are very, very stupid, some of us are very, very low minded. You know, what we do is that, you know, whenever we see them gallivanting like this, we'll be the first people to go there and be clapping hands for them, as if they are doing one thing or the other. But these are people that say that they went to study international law, that they traveled to this one, they are making bad here, they are making bad there. But Mazin now become who was kidnapped, you're a client that you are opportune to handle the case. Since how many years? 5 years now, the Biafran people are still killing us. We are still dying. You are there talking about it at home. Instead of you to focus on that man, that is your responsibility. You are there putting moves in something that does not concern you. Are you the one that, are you not the Nigerian terrorist government that will come and stop sit at home? Are you not the Nigerian terrorist government that is bringing armor tank and militarizing our land, kidnapping our youth? Since the kidnapping of Mazin Nabikano, how many of the Biafran youths have been kidnapped, have been killed? How many have you come out and say and talked about? Since all this while, you people have been looking for the people that you come out and you say, oh, no government, whereas you people are the unknown government. The evidences are there. How many times have you as a lawyer come out and accuse the Nigerian terrorist state with the evidences that is out there in the public of their activities, seeing them, you know, killing our own people in the form of security, in the form of Ebubabu, in the form of Udogachi, in the form of all these things? No, you are not seeing all these ones to talk about it. Then you have the goals and the effortry because you are sitting somewhere in Abuja to be passing a gullible and a very stupid message. May the gods of the land, may the gods of Biafra land will destroy you because of all this evil and deceit. They keep using you people. How much have they paid you? Why are you there? The reason why you are there is to make sure that our leader Mazin Nabikano is safe and sound and is being released for justice. But now, since all this while, all these years, you are inside the court there, nothing. No, that's not kind of have been set free. He has been released. Instead of it to even cause one sin, at least let the Biafran people know that yes, this man has been free, and they even award him of money, everything. Still yet, every day you people have to put him out. Sit at home, we destroy you. Sit at home, we destroy you. Look, let me tell all of you, the lives of our Biafrans, all those innocent children, that this army, all these terrorists, those your gangs and your masters are coming to our land, all those militarization of Biafran land, you used to see it too. You used to see it, even the way they will come with that, they come with more tank, even more than a person. You see that it will have high BP. Because you don't know whether we are fighting, you don't know what is going on. Many of our people don't know that there's war going on in Biafran land. And yet now, when we are saying sit at home so that our people can be saved, at least you are asking them to come and so the Nigerian terrorist state will use them as shield. Tomorrow you will look for people to come and blame. Look, this man that looked like him, Biafrans, it's time for us to be watching that man. Because now it seems like we are keeping all these people quiet, all these lawyers. The other day, Jimako came out to do his own. None of us have talked about it. And maybe he thinks that now that one is trending. I only retweeted and replied him. I told him what I told him. When you go to the comment section of all these people, you see those gullible, stupid Nigerian people. They will be the one typing nonsense or something that they does not even have any idea of what is going on. For good 5 years now, these people have been fighting against it at home. They have been fighting against it at home. This man isn't now becoming no. But sit at home has been their problem. Sit at home so that our people will come out, our brothers and sisters, they will come out. Then the Nigerian police now we open fire on them, and they will say it is the Biafran Defense Force, the Biafran Liberation Army, and all of you will still believe. Because just like the way they have been deceiving all of you, telling you that it is Biafrans that is killing Biafrans, whereas all these things are lie, they are all make up. They are all sabotage, trying to sabotage what the Biafran, Liberation Army and the Biafran Defense Forces are doing. They will go and clone their terrorists with Ebubagu. They will miss all the whole Fulani, all the whole Boko Haram terrorists from the Sahel. After bringing them into our land, they will now wear them special forces. They will wear them special forces. They will use that to intimidate and to oppress our people. When you see them with special forces, they will give their uniform with gun and everything, equip them. Then when our people see them, they will not respect, they will not be afraid, scared of those ones, even more than their own people. When we hear about OGOJA, you call him criminal. When you hear about our Mazi Sonia Barawa, you call him names. But when you see a Bubagu that does not even reach, that cannot even do half of what these great men are doing for our nation, you insult them. Are you not seeing that you are bringing a curse and a destruction to your generation and not even only to yourselves? Let me give the mic here now and allow others to go, because I can see my brother God's Power. Maybe he's from the homeland. Let me hear from you, God's Power. Thank you.
Yes, I agree to all Biafrans. I agree to all Biafrans. What I have to say, I just want to reply what one of our brother was saying concerning Britain today. You see, Britain gave us Bible and they gave Fulani gun. Since when I discover, when we are growing, we don't know all those things. When we now grew up, we discover that Britain is the problem we are having. Even all those things, you see that they are holding on to our leaders. It's Britain and their allies. Then they are now using our own brothers at home, somebody like Ali Nonyema and all the rest. So what am I trying to say? You see, they use the church and soften the minds of our people, and they tell us that the heaven is for the poor. So we remain poor, and they continue grabbing all the things that God used to bless us in our land. You see, I don't know, because some of us, that thing makes us not to be going to church, all those their churches again. Because when you discover, how can somebody hate you, just because of the resources that the God created in your land? Somebody hates you and they give gun to find you every blessed day. Sometimes, and if you check all those Church of England, the way they call Anglican, they established this church, all the Commonwealth countries that Britain colonized. The other day, I learned that the Vatican apologized to the role they play through the slave trade and the colonial masters. They use all those churches, both Christian, both Catholics. So the Christianity, what am I trying to say? Sometimes when I look at this world just, I'm afraid of how things are moving in this earth. That a human being will give gun to his fellow human being and give Bible to the other side. Then when they slap you, turn the other side, they slap you instead and thank you. Then the other people will be killing you. So what is going on? What am I trying to say? Britain are the one that causing the whole problem that our people are having today. So if Britain can, everything, all the evil that is happening in Nigeria and all the evil that is happening in Biafran land is in Britain there. That's where they're planning everything. Whenever they want to do anything they want to do, they will run, go there and plan. After they plan it to finish, they will come here, execute it. They will come in the Biafran land, execute it. What is happening? And our people are keep on. If I tell you how much the money that our people are supposed to donate and use to free themselves, they are donating it to all those churches. And this money is going back to the... So what am I trying to say? Yes, I'm not here to castigate church or whatever, but My sisters and brothers, it's the hard time that we, all those money that we are giving to those people, we use this money and donate to the I mean, whenever we have our fundraising and use it to liberate ourselves. Because I don't see anybody that see hunger and the poverty and all the rest will not even allow somebody to worship God. Yes, for some of us that believe in God, but because of what Britain did, some of us have left all those their churches and say, no, we can't continue going where you will not be happy and seeing the evil person that introduced this church here inside, and the person that is killing you, the person that is holding your leader is the one that is piloting all those churches, and they are making their money. So some of us are not happy what the Britain have done into our land. Britain have destroyed our land completely. So what am I trying to say? Anywhere you are planning, anywhere you are doing something to make sure that we free ourselves, Britain will plant people there through Nigerian government. The Nigerian government are the one that are managing the company for them. So what am I trying to say? It is a hard time for the Biafrans when we look round and check. Let us free our land. The first, this money we are giving to those pastors, and those monies are going to so many places. They're not helping us, and they will say they are giving it to God. Where the God is, where you are giving this money. Bring this money to let us use it and look for our freedom. Then when we get our freedom, then we now worship God the way we're supposed to worship Him. But now we are not worshiping God, honestly speaking. Because we are not worshiping God. Because hello, am I coming clear? Hello? Hello? I hope I'm coming out clear.
Yeah, God's power.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to close down. Let me call you back. Let me call you back.
Honestly, today.
Okay, let me bring up Onyinye for final talk
When I see Ajare
before we close down. Onyinye?
Because
Onyinye, unmute yourself.
Somebody will
because I have a meeting. I have a UK meeting. I'm already there, Seth. Onyinye, go ahead.
Ma, please, we can hear you, the meeting from here. Please, can you just reduce the volume of that one? Because it's not our business here. So we will not be hearing what they are discussing there. Yeah, thank you.
Onyinye?
Okay, Onyechi, okay, is on the speaker already. Is unmuted. Can we hear? Can anyone hear her?
She's in Homeland. It's just a network problem.
Okay, so you have a meeting now, and you want to end the space, or will you leave it so that as long as I'm still here on the co-host, maybe I don't know how you'll be able to manage, or
okay.
What do we do?
My fellow UK, freedom for all. If meeting has started, though, so UK people, please, link is on the jumbotron, so that you can click on it and enter the meeting. All right. Okay. Now, so if you think that you can manage, that's fine.
I don't know. Maybe we are invited. we would have still come and
Yeah,
join
friends,
people.
everybody's invited, of course.
We should go there now. Is that what you would have told us, sister? So I can't tell. That's why I said our APM is not only for you, it's our APM. And let us go there. That is what you will tell us. Thank you. And the link is already on the Google Talk, right?
Yeah.
And we are going there. We are going there.
All
We are going there. So, BIAFRANS, let us go and join our UK family. Yeah? Our brothers and sisters like in the UK. Let's go and cheer them up.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
And
I'll be joining. I'll be joining
APM as well. And
yes, I want to see. I thought it was only people that have the privilege to do. I was even jealous. I was like,
friends are invited.
Okay. Let me go and take my seat. The meeting has started. Anyway, those of you that are still here, I don't know what you're waiting for. Me, I'm there. All right. Bye.
Okay.
See you in the meeting.
Okay. All right, my people. Our topic tomorrow will be another bomb blast. Yeah, maybe we'll analyze today's news in more detail tomorrow. All right. Thank you very much. Yeah. If you can join us in the UK, that would be lovely. Thank you. It's even good because APM will still touch lights on one or two things. Maybe put throw some little more light on today's news. So let's just go. Thank you.